Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gall is. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably gonna see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling.
here.
You had a feeling you were gonna win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bro. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker. I was calling all of them, bro.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What is the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queens?
Yeah, I queens.
I don't want to take more time.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, too. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the overpair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is gonna call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's gonna bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh, no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card. Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for reason, decides to pull the set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so much, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already going to get the right already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play-
that
don't
flop.
play- don't count
The
those.
spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush on the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky.
Yeah.
The backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made a straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands. Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought. I put it in. Every hand. Fucking Kings loses to Deuce 5 off.
Every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking set. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. How can you taking the cup together and winning there? You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God.
But he's gonna make the call. Wow. The king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player.
And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I flap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my god. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all
Wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah. I think he's gonna say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially, set the trap. He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Wow. Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? Yeah. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time. And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pots are ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Wow.
I can't bluff you, I don't know. You have it?
Yeah.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
And he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there.
Wow.
Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you got gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Chris is slow playing.
28,000 total.
Actually saved him. Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Chris is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now look at all of them.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is 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 bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. We are live at the Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the glorious beach here in Southern California. I am David Tuckman, joined by professional poker player / commentator, the man from Dallas, Texas Card House. You might know him. It is Greg Potter. How are you, Greg?
I'm doing just fine, David. Happy to be here in the booth with you.
Yeah, it'll be a good game. We got a 5-5, 50-50 game. Who knows how big this game will get. Some of the normal faces, as you can see at this table. Eli crushed it last Thursday in the high-stakes game. Ronnie, I'm sure he'll be singing. Nick Vertucci. That is not Nick Vertucci. So I know you've been watching this game, right?
Yeah, I've tuned into Hustler fairly often.
Yeah, what do you think about the games?
It looks phenomenal, these higher stakes games, especially on like the Tuesday and Thursday game. I always love watching, Garrett and Ludacris and all these guys. Been watching them for years, and so it's really fun to see them back on a live stream.
Nick A, apparently a big fan of DGAF, and who's not? Who is not a big fan of DGAF? If you've not checked out his podcast called Sessions, you are missing out. DGAF does a regular week here at Hustler Casino Live. Sure he'll be here. I don't know if it's next week or the week after, but always entertaining. There's Mayhem. Mayhem's up and down. Sometimes he'll win 20K. Sometimes he's down 10K. Not afraid to gamble. We know that for sure. This guy impresses me. Eli?
Yeah, I've seen Eli get in there a few times. He's definitely not afraid to gamble, but he can mix it up.
He's got just enough gamble where he gives some of the top pros a problem. He challenged Garrett last Thursday. It was interesting. Ronnie, certainly one of the characters. When you think about you were writing a poker movie script, that would be a character.
Yes, it would. Absolutely.
And nobody would believe it. They're like, that's not real. Yeah, no, that's real.
No, he definitely fits a certain profile.
Yeah, Nick Vertucci, of course.
The man
that everybody hates in the chat. You all love to hate him, and the guy just keeps booking win after win after win.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to meet Nick yet, but hopefully I get to while I'm here. I've been same with the other guys. Love watching him for a long time, and Francisco as well. This man.
Yeah, I have battled with Francisco many times at the poker table. His game has gotten a lot better. He kind of considers himself a pro now.
Yeah.
He plays like a pro.
That's good.
He's a dangerous player. He's in the game for $6,000. Nick's got the table covered as per usual with $35K. Eli in there with $15K. Nick A 10K. Mayhem 10. Ronnie 10. I saw Ludacris, so I'm wondering if he joins later on. We are on a delay as always, for the integrity of the game.
Okay. Okay, pick your cards. Exactly what I want.
Yeah, you want that?
About what? Yeah, I want Nick there, I want Chris here.
Because I'm just learning,
Because we always raise. Oh, he play.
So I got a lot to learn.
So this is our ante game. So normally it's a 5-5 game. You think, wow, I can limp it for $5.
Not this one.
No, it never ends up being that. It's usually 5-5, 50-50, or even 5-5, 50-100 with a $50 big blind ante. So there'll be $110 in dead money. This game plays really big. It's not quite the Friday game.
Yeah, but no, it's definitely up there. There's not many games that rival this in terms of size anywhere else.
Yeah, for sure. Take a look in the chat here. Lakers Nation, Luis, Rick B, Pedro Lopez, No Monkey, Big Chief, JT Downing, Caltrix. Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll be here for the next 5 hours. Greg Potter, I am David Tuckman. If you have any questions for Greg, he commentates over at TCH, plays poker professionally. He'll be here. Normally you play 2-5, but everything's bigger in Dallas.
Everything is bigger in Texas, man.
Right.
That statement definitely holds true for Texas Hold'em for sure. A 2-5 game is more the equivalent of like a 5-10 or even 10-20 at times in most casinos.
Looks like we got a big hand here. Jacks versus Kings.
Starting it off right.
Well, not for Nick V. So far.
Not for Nick V. He's in trouble here with Mayhem. The Cowboys.
One of my pet peeves when a dealer sits down at a tournament and goes, "Good luck, everybody." It's not fucking possible, okay?
Not everyone can win. Thanks, man.
If he's lucky, then I'm not. I mean, it's a zero-sum game here. What are you doing here if you're Mayhem? You've only got $9,800 behind. Can you 4-bet bluff this?
No.
Are you flatting this sometimes?
You could potentially flat this if you think maybe like the blinds are going to do something squirrely. But, I mean, he's got such an awkward stack size that if he does 4-bet, like a min click is probably not all that crazy.
Would you ever just shove?
I might just shove.
Make it look like you have ace-king?
Yep. Yeah, I might just, honestly, I think I would probably do that rather than
because this just looks like
here. Yeah, it's like you have no bet folds here at this point, so you can't have a bluffing range.
All right.
And so when Mayhem 4-bets this size, it's hard. I'm not loving it if I'm Nick, man, but he's deep stacked. Oh, just ships it, just rips it right then, snaps.
Yeah, Vertucci, who usually comes out of the gate roaring. I can't remember the last time Vertucci lost. He could be down as quick 10K.
Oh, and a check on the flop, dude.
Just sick.
Wow.
How do you get
just
this?
what can you do?
Kings or aces? Both?
What?
Are they running it twice? They're going to run it twice.
They're running it 2 times.
So a big hand that's going to turn out not to be that big or fun. I mean, the last jack's not going to come out. No, it's not. It's going to be that. That would have been sick.
That would have. Yeah, I'd be. You might throw up real quick for.
I'm not even. If I'm Mayhem
I limp, I double you up.
and I run it twice and I lose both, I might just call it a day.
Yeah, I'd be like, you know what, today's not the day. I think it's proven that pretty early on.
I mean, I pride myself for having emotional control and being strong mentally, but I don't think I can handle that.
I don't think I could either. Just show up and lose 10 grand in the very first hand, not even just the first orbit.
Yeah, but that way.
He did what Ron does.
What's up, Poker Stiff? If you like your poker, you like it stiff.
That's
right.
Absolutely.
I still think it
Nick from
changes.
Yuma in the chat, always ever present.
You don't have any mirrors in your house?
How the fuck does he get that?
Greg and I will do our best. If you hear table talk, we'll do our best to lay out so you guys can hear them.
It's crazy what he sees, dude. I mean, Chris, you see how unlucky this guy is?
Look into the eyes of Chris. I mean, I don't know how he.
Well, I knew Nick was going to come here and lock his chips up.
Who can run that bad? You guy gets him like fucking 50K with King 3 and just boom.
How did I lock it up? I was all in the first hand.
I know. That's my joke.
Oh, your joke. Got it.
400.
Ludacris is such a dangerous player. I know you've watched a lot of him. He can do anything at any point. He 3-bets more than anybody in this game.
Yeah, I mean, if people aren't 3-betting enough, well, look at that. He could just calls with the 8s in the small blind.
And I just said, oh, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, he's just a really dangerous player.
Yeah.
I don't mind not 3-betting Big John.
You were so nice to tell me before the hand was over.
Did Luda lead him?
Okay, but I wanted to win both.
Yeah, I mean.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, once the
He's got
king
second
pairs,
pair to the board. It went check on the turn.
Yeah, take out your opponent's bluffs.
No, he had all
Now
the
there's a
kings.
raise and an easy fold and all that good.
You had an ace.
Luda gets to go. Oh, it's just barely a min click. Oh, that's so gross.
Yeah.
The turn.
That's a good fold. 75% off spoiled milk. Look at that one. Getting a good price to lose.
Wow. Look him in the eye.
Hustle Casino Live. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time is our start time.
You have the goal. Best ever. I'm just unlucky.
No, I think I'm just unlucky. Garrett first and then you.
And then Chris, right.
I got it. I'm just unlucky. Chris's face.
Thank God you didn't.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Oh, I know. I'd have got it all.
Yeah.
I
should have had that hand.
Okay.
I really should have.
After the game, though, he don't want you to get much air.
I know, I played it dumb.
Maybe he'll get to his brain.
I mean, you played it good.
That's true.
Let's not use my name as a synonym for
I have all your
bad
chips
play
are
now.
Thank you for christening me.
Have you found that your poker game has improved over the last year since you started doing commentary?
Absolutely, yeah. When you get the opportunity to talk about hands from high-stakes players that have done this a long time, especially because like I'm normally more of the analysis side down in TCH, so it's a really good opportunity to talk about poker. And speaking of, Nick A just flops it with the 9-7 offsuit.
Yeah, it must be nice.
That must be nice, yeah. Well, this is, unfortunately, Francisco might just get stacked here.
Nick A is going to raise right away on...
Oh, man, if Francisco just ships it, snap call. Wow. What more can you ask for in the first 10 minutes of a live stream?
Yeah, Francisco drawing dead. Hits a set on the queen, and still no good.
Still no good, man. Wow.
Oh my God.
That is unbelievable.
At least I have set. You know why?
At least I have a set.
Yeah, at least I have a set. You know, I can.
I hit my set when I was drawing dead.
Don't forget, I'm a pro.
Yeah.
I'm a pro. You all?
What are you doing to flop?
I'm a pro.
Look, he flopped the tray.
How much?
How much is before the bet? I bet 4, he raised to 13.
Before the flop?
No, no. On
After
the
he,
flop,
after he hit.
no.
On the flop, it was 200?
On the flop, 150.
Oh.
No, no.
Ronnie, I'm a pro.
I like the way Nick played that, though. A lot of people might try and slow play a straight there, but he just got the money in as good as he could as soon as possible.
Yeah, I was wondering what the, I don't know, quote-unquote correct play. I hate using that word because I don't think poker's black and white.
Right, no, it certainly isn't.
But I was wondering, because the stack sizes were so small, but there wasn't a big raise pre, so there just wasn't a lot of money in that pot yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I like that raise a lot. Just trying to get it all in by the river.
Right, and there's some hands he's going to want to raise. The flop was, what, 10-8-6? I mean,
Yeah.
he's got a hand like 6-7.
Exactly, yeah. No,
Something
he
like that.
He's got a lot of bluffs in that spot, too, so I think he pretty much has to raise something like 9-7, especially because even calling out of the biggest blind, it's pretty hard to put someone on 9-7 exactly.
Right. And plus that's always the the thought process kind of being you level yourself. Why would you raise if you had 9-7?
Right.
You think at worst maybe I'm up against 2 pair, maybe I'm up against a pair and a gut shot. Pocket jacks here. Jacks have been hot so far.
They have been for sure. And we're not playing the 7 deuce game, but Mayhem's in there with it.
No, but Big John is in there with 3 deuce. He's going to bet 400 into 855. Ludicrous with top pair, so a little bit of something for everybody in this one. Mayhem gets out of the way.
Yeah, I actually like Big John's lead here. This is actually a great board texture to lead out on, calling out of the small blind.
I felt like Chris after I weighed that. I'm like, what am I thinking? I got Chris's money?
Calling out of the blinds in general.
Ludicrous makes the call. There's a 7, by the way. So if Mayhem had stuck in there, he would have had 2 pair as well. Big John still in the lead. He is first act.
He makes up with him overplaying, outplaying. You know?
You saw I outplayed Francisco just now.
I've seen that.
Only 1 NHL bet tonight, guys. I usually fire NHL. I got 1 NHL bet tonight. It's the New York Islanders. I put it on my Twitter account at Tucker on Sports. We got a raise here from Eli with the jacks. Big John's not going to go anywhere. You just shove this with bottom 2?
I don't think so, actually. The 7, even though, you know, it's not all that likely your opponents are going to have 6-7, it's not a great card. And on top of that, like 3 deuce is still just bottom 2 pair. You're not exactly loving stacking off with it in this spot.
So you just check calling and then just check calling river?
I think so. Okay. Yeah, I think I would just check call down here. I probably wouldn't have even a lead turn. That 7 is just like so bad for 3 deuce a lot of the time.
I fucked up, but it just didn't work out today, Chris. Next time. You're the champ, though. I don't want the belt, though. You want the belt. We ought to get like a custom belt made.
Hit my NHL parlay last night.
Nice.
Got 2 underdogs, too.
Nice. Very good.
That's good. Big John bets $2,000. So this is an interesting play here. So he check calls turn and then leads river. The ace is kind of a meaningless card.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to think of a hand that Eli would have the ace. I mean, I guess maybe ace-X of spades, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting lead, especially because Eli did raise the turn, and so he bet, called the raise, and then donked the river, and so that's kind of surprising to me.
I don't know if you can get called by worse.
I don't think you can get called at all by worse. Yeah, I think you basically it's snapped off by straights and sets, and then everything else just folds.
I mean, 7-6 calls.
7-6 would probably begrudgingly call, and then.
Man, I don't think he's getting a better hand to fold.
No, not at all. No, I agree.
We have seen players mistakenly bet for value and
yes,
got their opponent to fold. It's like good bluff.
Yeah. No, it's funny. It's always funny to see people do that. It's like your construction's gone a little awry there if you're value betting and got a better hand to fold.
That night you're talking, I was so mad. Dude.
Ronnie with big slick.
By the way, I love you, Chat. Chat is so amazing. They're so predictable. We literally, if we put a girl on our show,
off the stream,
she cannot be on the show for 4 weeks, and they'll still be talking about it in chat.
I'm seeing it.
I mean, you just wonder. Got a gut shot here for Big John. Backdoor hearts. Top pair, top kicker for Ronnie. Pair of sixes for Eli. Mayhem with nothing to speak of, really.
I don't play that trash.
Yeah, tonight.
He's not stuck enough.
I don't think Big John's going anywhere.
And by the way, Chad, I don't hate on it. I just think it's funny. It's just so predictable. I've been covering poker a long time, and every single time I cover poker, if there is a girl on the stream, for weeks they'll be talking about it.
Yeah, no, I believe that.
Ooh, that's an interesting turn card here. Big John picks up a flush draw to go with along with his gut shot.
Yeah.
I don't think Big John would ever do it, but if Big John understood what his image is, if he raised this...
Say if he could raise his turn card, represent like King 10 or a set of sixes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would actually be an excellent play. There's even some consideration for raising the flop, especially because you get to barrel a lot of turn cards exactly like this one.
Okay, Poker Stiff points out it is actually because Poker Bunny is in the chat. My apologies. But, okay, let's guys.
But
in fairness, she doesn't need to be in the chat for you guys to do this, okay?
People were asking about her yesterday, and as far as I know, she wasn't in the chat.
Ooh, a heart you would have got me because I wouldn't have seen it.
Poker Bunny's going to be playing with us tomorrow here on Wednesday.
There you go. Okay. Eddie Vedder points out we love girls. I get it. I get it. It's all good.
That one night on the app where I lost a ton. And then me, you, and Eldar are playing like short, and Eldar's like, "Oh shit, I thought that was Nick."
Speaking of bunnies, so you know the classic rock paper scissors game?
Yeah.
So my kid, and I don't know if this is my kid developed this or he learned it from another friend, but my kid he's in 3rd grade, 8 years old, and he and his buddies play a variation of rock paper scissors, but instead it's bunny, carrot, shotgun.
Oh wow!
Like hardcore.
So the carrot plugs the shotgun.
Right.
All right, I get it.
Right.
Makes sense. I kind of like that one. Very Bugs Bunny-esque.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. I've heard a lot of rock paper scissors variants, but nothing like that.
Again, guys, listen. I wasn't even. I will insult you. I have no problem with insulting you. Know that. But talk away. I mean, listen. I'm the same way. I get it. It's just funny and predictable. Ace 7-6 rainbow flop. Once again, Greg Potter, David Tuckman calling the action here. Playing 5-5, 50-50. $50, basically $50 third straddle and a $50 big blind ante. So it's $110 in the pot. Ronnie open-ended. Big John with nothing.
Yeah, he was behind on the flop, but he's technically got the most equity now on the turn. I like the check back. And Bink Bank.
Yeah, easy game.
Easy game for Ronnie.
Apparently it's not the real Poker Bunny in the chat.
Yeah, I thought I saw Jimmy Buffett in there mentioned that, but hey, you know, who knows? How can we tell?
I got there.
Big John a staple here on Hustler Casino Live. We've been going about 6 months now. Over 100 shows in our archive. You can check them all out over on our YouTube channel. If you like it, please do us a favor. Subscribe, tell your friends about it, and hit that like button. That's all we ask you to do. It's free. We're not going to charge you for it. There's no paywall like other streams do. There's nothing here. All you got to do is just show up at 5 p.m.
I mean, the written one, of course.
and watch our shows. But hit the like button. We do appreciate it.
Yeah.
And subscribe as well. We're getting pretty close to 70,000 subscribers. That is a pretty nice milestone for a stream that's only been alive for 6 months.
Plus, I mean, this is like Greg's, first trip here to LA.
Absolutely.
Doing this, make him feel good.
Yeah. Do it for me, guys. If you don't have anything else to do it for me.
I just don't.
It's actually my first time to California as an adult. I came here when I was like 13, but never actually been out this way on my own.
Right. That's cool. Welcome.
Yeah. No, I need to come back in the summer. I feel like, when it's not as cloudy and cold.
Cloudy and cold. It's like 60 degrees.
I know. Yeah, it's really not cold.
It's like minus 20 in in the Northeast right now, and they just got dumped 12 inches, and you're like, yeah, it's cloudy and cold.
Hey, man, I come from Texas, where it's hot all the time.
It's a championship belt.
Oh, yeah? Where is it?
Whoever's the most stuck player gets it.
Tonight?
Every night.
Okay. I didn't know there was a belt.
There's always a belt.
You're favored to take the belt.
Oh, you didn't know that's why I lost every time? It's for the belt. Chris loves the belt. Reigning, defending. That's Chris. The reigning champion. Like before Chris fires up a session, Bruce Buffer's out back like, reigning. That's what he's thinking about as he punts it off. Thinking about that shiny belt.
All right, no belt.
No belt tonight.
Get a raise here from Big John. Called in 4 spots. He flops top pair. Unfortunately for him, he has outkicked. That is the case 9. Mayhem with 10-9. Eli with Jack 9. John is the pre-flop raiser. And Ludacris is actually going to lead out into this field with a pair of 5s.
Pretty ambitious lead, but yeah, he's going to lead and get 3 callers and probably just wish he can go back in time.
Yeah, I might have played that as a check raise, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. I think if he was going to continue in the hand, a check raise fits his hand pretty well. Pretty dry board, though. But
there's a lot of cards that come in. You don't love it, but there's a lot of turn cards that kind of give him a lot more equity, and Eli's going to raise this up.
I was about to say Eli has some potential to raise here. Jack 9 pretty vulnerable, and everybody's kind of capped their range in front of him. He's only really worried about Luda, I think. It's a really good raise from Eli.
Mr. Kaideman says, why is he called Big John? Oh, Mr. Kaideman.
Oh.
Throwing it up.
I feel like these didn't come out.
This is a family-friendly show. We don't talk about that.
Donk leads in the 4 people.
I'll do my coffee.
Then can't take 1 raise. Talk about the ultimate call.
Nick, bro, you don't understand. Like,
is this a level above?
Nick is calling shit on Ludacris. I like it.
Yeah, I love it.
Last week's show, by the way, if you missed last week's show, last Tuesday's show, Ludacris just had an absolutely awful night. Got into a huge spot and an amazing slow roll. It was full house over full house.
you need a lot of help.
And the slow roll for a huge pot, by the way. I mean, this was like a $30,000 pot. It was just perfect.
Yeah, I'm going to have to check that out. I've seen a pretty bad slow roll before.
Look at this. So the 10-9 folds.
Yes, but
and the 10 spikes.
Beautiful.
Poker.
Oh, there's the jack as if he needed it.
You can't drink, make the action big.
Yeah, Eli probably thought he was behind. I mean, when Big John raises pre-flop and then calls the raise, you're thinking, okay, does he have, queens, kings, or aces, right?
Right. Yeah, and then the 10 peels. Like, I like the check back on the turn. Like, your main value target now has 2 pair, but then you got Jack 9 in the end. It's great.
I think Chris played that hand the best.
The banter is top notch here. It's the best.
The production value here, and I guess I always say I'm biased, but I've worked for a lot of different live streams in my life, and I've never seen this. This is amazing for a live stream cash game.
Right.
That's free.
Yeah.
There's nothing that even compares to it. I mean, each player has their individual mic. You can hear them all.
I always want to give to Eli. I don't know why.
Raise 200.
The lineups are almost always amazing.
Yeah, a lot of big gamblers out here in California. I'm seeing.
But I mean, the player pool. I mean, I was talking to Ryan Feldman about it, who he and Nick Vertucci are the co-owners and founders of Hustler Casino Live, and Ryan's in charge of putting these lineups together. And we've had well over 100 players on the show, and some huge names. It is hard. People don't realize that, when you're talking about 5-figure swings on a nightly basis, it's hard to have a big player pool.
Yeah, it is. Very small player pool for a game like this. Yeah.
But
Is it 13?
I mean,
There is a lot of dead money out there, Nick, like you said.
Ludacris squeezing here with the 7-3. Looks like it.
yeah, Big John's gotten a little bit of. He's been raising like hand after hand after hand. This time he actually had something.
Right.
I think Ludacris just thinks, you know what? You've been getting away with it a little too much here. And Big John came to gamble tonight.
Basically snap called, even with players behind with the ace-jack offsuit. Eli's now priced in, and I bet Ronnie's going to say, why not?
I think I might play poker tonight.
Yeah.
I'm going to play afterwards. Yeah. I don't usually. Usually it's late and I go home and grab myself a beer, but I think I might grab myself a beer here and play.
Yeah, admittedly, I haven't been...
kind of itching to play.
I haven't been playing as much lately. Been doing some travel.
But you're saying you normally play 2-5, but as we've said about it, if you guys are familiar with the TCH stream, a 2-5 game there is very much like it is almost right out of the gate a 2-5-10 game, and often 2-5-10-25.
Yeah, very much so. The games play absolutely gigantic.
All right, it's not as big as this.
Right,
I would say
of course.
It probably rivals like our Wednesdays.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, well, there's some comparable stakes there.
No choice, Nick. No choice.
No choice.
Wow, even Nick gets in there. Ace-9.
King, 10, 2 hearts out there. Eli with 2 pair. Nobody with a king, nobody with hearts either.
No king in sight. Yeah, I think this is going to be first in, last out. Ludacris backdoor clubs may take a stab, but still pretty ambitious into 4 opponents. But we did see the 5-4 hand last.
I mean, you just got to love, okay, 3-bet pre. I think, what does Eli do here? Eli's a tough player. He doesn't give up. He's pretty sticky.
Does have a gutter.
Big John?
Sticky.
Wow.
Man, wow.
Big John just came to gamble. The only issue with Big John's game, if he watches this, I'm not going to be... If Big John, because he gambles, he's just got to sometimes, instead of call, raise.
Yeah.
Because if he would just raise in some of these spots, he'd win.
He'd take it down.
Yeah, 100%. And he doesn't have to do it a lot, but his image is such that they'd give him credit. He just puts himself in a position where he's got to make the hand. Like right now, he's got to hit. He's got to hit an ace. He's got to hit a queen. Or Ludacris has to give up.
And it looks like Ludacris does give up here. That 8 of hearts, particularly terrible card.
Yeah, what can you beat?
Nothing.
But
Wow.
Big John checks it back. Would have been sick if Ludacris had a 3 or a 7 and won this. Now
Yeah, no kidding.
what do you do here? What do you think your opponent has? Does he ever have Queen Jack, and you can bet and get that to fold? Is it worth betting $1,100 into?
Yeah, potentially. If Big John is showing up with things here like Ace Jack and Queen Jack, then this play certainly works out. And I think it's going to here. Small bet from Luda. I like it.
And now this bet is not targeting. It's not trying to get a pair of 10s to fold.
No.
Obviously not a king to fold or hearts. This is to get exactly this kind of hand. Ace Jack with maybe the ace of hearts.
Exactly. Any impaired hand or even something like pocket 9s that got sticky. Probably would let it go here. No, this is great. Good hand reading by Mr. Luda here.
If we couldn't see their hands, you'd almost think that Ludacris had maybe jacks.
Jacks or queens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and now he's betting it for value.
Yeah. Exactly. He could even take this line with aces, like black aces.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, I hate when I know I'm beat. There's a lot in there, and I could maybe not be.
This would be a sick call if Big John called for this.
Yeah,
Here, man.
This would be one of those like you said. I know I'm beat, but fuck it calls.
Yeah, that would probably be exactly what's going through his mind. It's so little.
Ludacris is probably just thinking to himself, "Did I need to move all in?
Right.
Get him to fold an ace high?
Maybe."
All right, Chris.
Oh my God! What a call, dude!
I love poker.
That is awesome.
Oh, I love poker.
Ludacris can't believe it. Wow, and I'm sure he didn't want to show that hand down either.
He doesn't care. He loves it.
Oh, man.
You see him flip it over like, yep, here it is.
Wow.
Well, it's close. I thought he had an ace, but I didn't think he'd have two.
How many people were behind him?
What a soul read, man.
Oh my God, he's so
You gotta love Big John, though. He's like, I thought he had an 8. Like, stop it. Come on, Big John. Just stop it. The pot was big. As you said it, I thought I was beat, but the pot's so damn big, I said, fuck it.
Yeah.
I was getting 7-1.
I love it, man. People say poker's dead.
Who says that?
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like bad poker players say that.
I'd say nobody that watches this stream or anything in Texas for sure.
That's what, I mean, I feel like I was told when I moved back here from London, everybody told me, oh, the games are harder. Then like 5 years later, oh, the games are harder.
Yeah.
And yeah, some games are harder. I'm not going to dispute that.
Yeah,
but
sure.
Poker is far from dead. If you work on your game,
you can stay relevant. It's an evolving ecosystem, man.
Yeah.
It's never dead. Never a game that's dead. I've actually had a lot of people tell me that. A lot of people that like maybe play recreationally or outside of poker have told me that.
I should just leave him alone, huh?
Wow, what a flop for Mayhem.
We don't want to fuck this up.
yeah, that is an above-average flop. He's got a pair of 9s. We got an interesting board here, though. So Nikkei, he's got a gut shot with the king-high flush draw. Mayhem with a pair of 9s, the ace-high flush draw. Big John with top pair and feeling it. And Francisco with a pair of 10s. So far, flops certainly cooperating with us getting some action.
Yes, they are. Very above average. And we're going to see some money go in here. And Mayhem's going to raise it up.
I can't believe it. All in. I would have only 600 more, and I put folded. How much?
I feel like Big John's in there.
Sure, he had queen.
There's a bet and a raise.
Big hand, and I know.
Big John's going to let the crappy queen go.
Calls ace high. And let's go top pair. I love to see. Love to see it.
He is in tune with what is going on at this table. Okay.
Yeah.
Hope so.
Big John's got a big set of.
I think so.
There's a call. Pot's 3,600. There's the ace. We got 2 pair now for Mayhem. So Nick A with less outs. When I say less outs, I don't think he has. What he has? He said jack. That's not a diamond.
Yes.
That's it.
Three of them.
Yeah. And I guess one's dead since we only have 6% equity.
Right.
Our graphics do account for that.
No, just tilt me. I just put it in dead.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, now I'm even more tilted. Oh, I should have just stuffed it on the turn. Like king high diamond.
That would not have gone well for you, sir.
Yeah, I don't think he was going to fold 2 pair on the ace high diamond
draw. No, never. Even if you're beat, you're like, all right, sigh, call.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you have too much equity in the hand no matter what.
Sorry.
10 more, Jared. Okay, 10 more. Shit, I would have been so dead.
I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Holy shit.
All sorts of things happening outside poker. The Super Bowl is set. The Super Bowl will be here in L.A. Just a few miles, actually, from the Hustler Casino. The Rams, Cincinnati Bengals.
See, the Bengals were a big upset. I don't even know that much about football, honestly, but everybody's talking about how big an upset
I had a
that was.
crushing weekend. Anybody who followed me on Twitter, I had the only bet I lost was Jamar Chase over 86 receiving yards. I had Cam Akers under 61. I had Bengals plus 7.5. I had San Fran plus 3.5, and then I bet on the Rams money line in the second half when they were down.
Yeah, I get it. No more crazy.
I had a good weekend. It was fun.
That's a good weekend.
It was a good weekend, yeah.
Fantastic weekend in terms of sports betting.
I mean, I'll give it all back next weekend. It's okay.
I got trapeze.
Luda, man, living up to it.
Yeah, he is just he has a really, really active 3-better, and it's interesting because the players don't tend to 4-bet him.
Yeah.
They don't play back at him very often.
Exactly, and if they're not going to, then you just print money whenever you just 3-bet people out of pots all the time. You get to go to the flop with a stronger range more often. It's just fantastic. But Nick does flop the best of it here.
Jimmy Bluffett says humble brag tuck. I am everything, and you know me. I am humble. I'm all about the humble.
The most humble.
Oh yeah. Greg Potter alongside me in the commentary booth. Greg, you're going to be here all week, right?
I will be here all week.
Awesome.
Yep, be doing it. Be here for the game tomorrow with Poker Bunny, and then all the way through Friday, and then the meetup game with Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen.
So on your left arm, you have a pair of 7s.
Pocket 7s, man.
Why?
First live tournament win, no chop is what I won with Pocket 7s.
Cool.
Told myself I was going to get a tattoo with my first live bink. I've had I
Imagine like your first hand, like the first tournament was like Queen 4.
That's what I was about to say. I'm really glad that I got something as nice and pretty as 7s rather than like 10-4 suited or some trash.
I mean, last hand it could literally be anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when you're sitting 10 bigs deep, you never know. Wow, did Luda bet called a check raise on this texture?
Yeah.
With jack high nothing.
He'll gamble.
No redraw, man. I mean, he's correct in thinking that his pair outs are live, and Nick's going to give it up. Wow.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think he just doesn't, he suspects Nick is going to have some diamonds in his range. He suspects that maybe Nick does have a 3 occasionally, but he very rarely has a 7.
Yeah. Could even maybe, if he's doing this with a 3, he could be doing this with like 4s, 5s, and 6s.
Yeah, absolutely.
But obviously 5s, not as relevant.
Is Ludacris going to bet $8,000 here?
I think so. I mean, once he calls the flop,
what does Vertucci do?
I'm out. I'm gone. I mean, he does have a gutter.
I feel like this is a check back a lot, though. If I'm Ludacris, if I had nothing. I mean, if I actually had, let's say you had 10s.
Yeah.
Let's say he has what he's repping. How often are you checking this hand back after you get check raised on this board? Are you always betting it? And are you betting half pot?
I think I would be betting mainly for protection for something like 10s. I'd be more inclined to check back something like aces or kings.
Okay.
Because they don't need as much protection.
That's fine. That's fine.
But they do. But 10s certainly
There's the
do.
call.
Wow, Nick's going to check call.
This is just like let's get in the streets and fight poker. The 9 is irrelevant. I don't think the 9 changes a damn thing unless just randomly you had 9x of diamonds.
Or just pocket 9s for Chris, but
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much a brick.
I think when Nick check raises the turn, he's going to have 7s occasionally here. He's going to have a 7 in his hand once in a while. I don't know if Ludacris is always betting that turn with an overpair. And now the pot is $31,000.
Big one. Oh man, I hadn't even looked at the SPRs actually.
I mean, SPR's like a half.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
0.55.
I mean, Luda's gonna ship it here.
Oh,
wow, man!
Come on, can Vertucci do it?
Oh my gosh!
Greg, we gotta have you.
I love this.
You got to be in the booth all the time. This is some great action.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, the action follows.
Seriously, oh my gosh.
This is sick.
we have seen
what a play by Ludacris.
Yeah, we saw the bluff from Ludacris and the call. And can Nick call with absolutely just bluff catcher? He can beat diamonds, though.
He can beat diamonds, and he can beat Jack 10.
Garbage. He can beat a weird float.
Beat total air. Wow, man.
It does make you think that you should play. If you had a 7 on this board, you should play it as a check raise and then check.
Yeah, just to induce Ludacris to do exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, that is true. I guess I was thinking a 7, if Nick had it, would probably still bet the turn. But if Ludacris is going to do stuff like this, then I would absolutely check a 7 to him.
Nick usually talks. So let's see if he does here.
Well,
he's doing his best Darth Vader impression.
It'll be a long way coming back. That's for sure. Long way coming back. What do you want me to do, Chris? It'll be a long way coming back.
He wants you to fold.
I had a good month last month. I mean, I like a good challenge. 16, how much?
16,540.
16,540. Let me get the chips out.
He's going to stand up. I'm going to ask you a question because I subscribe to a theory.
Okay.
I don't subscribe to this theory. Some people subscribe. Well, if you call the flop and nothing changed, you got to call the river. I don't subscribe to that theory.
Oh, absolutely.
Because your opponent bet.
You're going to get paid.
The thing is, if nothing changes your opponent's
Big
range.
fucking day for you, bro. You had to win one eventually. 16 what?
16,540.
I don't know how I could call this right now. Especially after what you did. I'm sure he has to have it. 16 what?
16,540.
Really, it's really a shame. 16,540, huh? Well, that's a lot of money right there. I'm not fucking around. Like, I'm calling so thin that it's gross. But this is why you get paid, because this is why you get paid, my friend. Nice hand.
Shut the fuck
Wow,
up!
dude. What a freaking call, dude. That is fantastic. Nick Vertucci sussed it out, dude. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow, man.
Actually, I'll owe him 10.
And the speech and everything. Beautiful.
Okay, all you people in the chat, you better take it back. I don't want to hear Nick Vertucci for at least a week.
Never again. You guys say it so much, and I'm like, no way. Man, $65,000 pots sliding over.
And those hands are correct.
Wow, dude.
Hey, I want the dealer to do it just to make sure it's right, honestly.
Oh, my. And I was just talking about it. I said, you call the turn, can you call the river? But with Ludacris, this is the thing I was going to say.
Yeah.
You know, if Ludacris has it, after he bets half pot on the turn, if he has it, he's going to move all in on the river.
Of
And if
course.
he doesn't have it, he's going to move all in the river.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's one of those weird situations where if you do call the turn, you kind of have to know that's happening on the river.
Absolutely. No, you should be prepared to stack off on the river. You shouldn't. So you shouldn't call the turn unless you're prepared to face the bet, and then the board changes. And so that's, it's
Like
it's
there are
a
some
rough
players
spot,
that
man.
shut down. There are some players that are
Absolutely.
like, I bet the turn, I'm not going to bet the river. Ludacris is not that guy.
Not that guy. Clearly, jack high, stone airball, nothing. It's good that he didn't have a diamond in his hand.
Let's hear him.
That paid for. He deserves it. He does. He does.
Nick, he literally paid for the joy of saying full house.
I believed him too.
Oh, that's got to be the worst call I've ever seen ever.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the worst call he's ever seen.
I believe that he does.
Can we please clip that, Ryan?
Yeah, can
That's
we
got to be
clip
the worst
that
call.
one?
The worst call ever.
Worst call
Just
ever
on a
seen.
loop.
Oh, I love that.
He doesn't knock it off.
Beautiful.
Wow. Wow.
That was.
Wow, we make for a good show.
That was something, man. I'm glad I was here for that and not at home watching it, because that is fantastic.
Have you been watching?
What a freaking hand.
Have you been, from New York? Have you been watching? Oh, this is not uncommon.
No, I see you.
This is not uncommon. Yeah, that's why you
I
call
don't
it.
mean that. I mean this type of shit. That's why no one believes it. They think it's like an act. I
thought you had 2 jacks.
He's just really not good. I could even make you laugh after a hand like that. Hey, seriously, you got a lot of heart, though. I'm not fucking around. No, you gotta give me a knock.
I'd have 20 to start.
I wasn't trolling you. You got a lot of heart.
I would have fucking maybe.
You fucking always put me in the fucking.
Who knows? Had I had the 20.
You're fine, brother. And we both had air.
Man, and Luda's back to play.
Still got you covered, though.
I thought so too.
Me too.
I thought Nick was.
Me too.
That was crazy.
I'd rather lose all my money than be bluffed. Could you imagine if I fold and he turns over 10 jack? I'm gonna fucking.
I wasn't gonna tell him.
I'll just straddle it, right?
Why are you so mean? Why are you calling me names?
That's such a fucked up call. I don't even
Bottom pair, no kicker.
Oh, that's awesome.
You got to know your players, man.
Pairs are hard to make.
That's the best. That's the best.
Yeah, it takes a long time to get a pair of threes.
I could have been bluffing with a 5 too.
Yeah. I know.
I like how both hands Chris has lost. He's tilted. He wasn't bluffing with a better hand.
Raise 400.
Wow. It's fine. I'll win it back.
You will. You win it back.
It's a different level for me.
I'm a different level.
No, this guy. Yeah, I don't even believe I can belong here now. Watching this.
4 players.
It's the third dimension I've not arrived to yet.
500.
If they let me choose 20,
You didn't
40.
say please?
I love when things like that happen early in a stream because it sets up so much more for later on.
Yeah, we have watched a lot of poker on Hustler Casino Live, and we have had some amazing, amazing hands.
Yeah.
That's
up there, man.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites I've seen. I mean,
You gotta come from behind sometimes.
to bet pot, half pot, and then half pot shove with jack high, with not even diamonds.
That's on my Instagram.
And by the way, if Ludacris is playing jack 10 offsuit that way, it absolutely is the right call, I think.
Yeah, no, I agree.
What's he doing
Yeah.
with missed diamonds?
Yeah. I mean, it's actually good that Chris didn't have diamonds in his hand because a lot of Nick's check raising range on the flop is going to contain a lot of diamonds, maybe like a pair and some diamonds. So, like, those are the exact type of hands you're hoping to fold.
Nothing about what he's good at, he's thinking of.
But I mean, Jack 10 off?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I would ever find myself there, but it's trying to give him something here.
No, I'm giving them both. I mean,
yeah,
to
such
have
a
the heart
sick play,
to pull
dude.
that off.
It's such a sick play.
Just
and such an even sicker call, really.
I mean, he's unbelievable.
Chris, you're the fucking champ, man. I am the champ. You're the fucking champ. I mean, I went for my bag anyway. I really thought I had to be beat. He is a champ.
You learned that from Chris.
Fucking copied my shit. It worked. You know,
Open-ended here for Ronnie. He's going to bet it with the Queen 9.
Usually he takes them out of his bag and then they're gone, though.
Thanks for joining us. What a way to start this one off.
No kidding.
I make you feel alive.
Playing 5-5, 50-50, and this game is certainly was never in the muck.
No.
But we got a ton of money.
Elevated.
Yeah, Ludacris has got 60K in front of him. Vertucci has him covered.
He certainly does.
This game is just huge. Big John won't fold ace high.
No.
Two green?
It's just fantastic. Yeah, I love that Luda just instantly snap bought 60K too. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna get it back. I'm getting it back. No way, it's not happening.
Yeah, you heard him say it.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that hand, I would
Can't be
not
shy.
thank you.
Ludacris certainly
Yeah, it was a
gonna
good
rebuy.
I'll be banking for life. Doesn't matter. I'll stack you and still bank with you. Okay. Yes, pretend like you're banking with me, and I appreciate your
Well,
business.
the good part is you always got someone to play with.
What do I send him, like a fruit basket? You're in the banking.
I'm not banking at you, I'm banking with you.
Nick, he's just investing in you.
Who's winning the bell right now?
Gift cards for
Who's winning the bell?
Well, the belt is for losing.
Oh,
So this is Muhammad Ali.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Mike Tyson.
I had the belt. Keep
This is the greatest of all time. You had the belt. You were the champ. This is the gorilla in Manila right here. I'll win it back. That's the next shirt Chris needs, Nick. I'll win it back. Oh yeah, we gotta make that. I'll win it back.
The graphics had to get that.
I'll win it back.
I'll win it back, Chris.
It's always tomorrow because he needs the money.
Chris, I'll win it back
I
too.
do need the money. I do. You know, I'm in my retirement phase of my career. Thank you. Thank you.
He still want to keep his hand on his chips.
Just gotta stay close to him, you know. It's like kids. He's getting visitation.
Yeah. Like the guys that went camping, he woke up in the morning. I gotta go see my old lady.
When your kids get accepted to college, are they writing Chris a thank you? My oldest daughter graduated from Biola, and she wrote him a card. No, she didn't. Oh, she did? No. I'm gonna have her do it.
Read it on the screen.
You know, it's one thing for you to be a total dick, but don't teach your kids that. Can you imagine the whole family taking out on Chris?
Sorry.
This is wrong.
And it was last week, by the way. I think it was 1 week ago. Chris had a really tough night and suffered the slow roll. So it's been 2 Tuesdays in a row that it's been gang up on Ludacris night.
Sometimes you're the punching bag.
The oldest who graduated is
Ronnie
very
picks up
nice
ace king.
and very mellow, so I'll probably have to
Gonna
force
3-bet
her
over Eli's raise here with the Kojak.
But I'll have her write it.
Well,
She's
no,
got
the
great
good thing is she majored in psychology, so she can be a therapist later.
Oh, did I tell you that?
Ronnie's another player at this table who can kind of got a bag of tricks in there.
Yeah.
She majored in psychology.
Good to have a bag of tricks in a poker game.
One of the kids can beat him up, the other one can
Eli's in it, man. Snap call.
Okay,
That's right. That's right.
You got this.
What made you angry?
Think
Talk
positive.
to me. Tell me what made you angry. Well, you stuck your fucking
And
finger
that's
in my eye and
that.
made me
Ronnie
angry.
spikes it.
Yeah, he's got the jack of diamonds. I get the king of diamonds as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead 6 ways to Sunday here.
Anger warms me.
Check.
Oh,
There's a
check.
diamond. And, well, just when we thought that Eli was dead, he can actually get an 8 or a queen that is
Yeah.
not a diamond. He probably thinks the diamond is good, too.
Yeah. I was called.
Absolutely. Might actually turn his hand into a bluff here.
Ronnie's going to end up, by checking once, he's going to get some value out of his hand.
Yeah.
Eli's still drawing pretty thin.
Did I missee that one? At least I tortured for 5 seconds.
You know why it doesn't bother me, Nick? Because I'm up like 10 million on this lifetime.
Do you like the check back with the ace king?
On this flop, I'd probably be barreling. I mean, that's one of the strongest hands you're going to have here. There's a lot of things you can get a call from. Eli may have even check called. Like, that's the thing is that, and you may even induce some check raises, which is uncomfortable but not bad for your exact hand. But Ronnie is now going to raise up here on the diamond turn.
And a winner.
Pretty interesting play. Wants a little bit more value, but he might just get it.
Well, he does get it. There's the call.
Hindu god is up
Pot's
there
now
going, all right,
$6,600.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. What do we do?
And a blank on the river.
Boss, make him a Chris. Make him a Chris. That's it. Fucking Japanese. Make him a Chris.
It's the worst feeling when you're bluffing, you get raised, you call because you have some equity, and then you miss.
And then you just break entirely. And then especially if it goes check, check, it's like, well, now I have to show first.
Well, you miss and you're out of position. And you look at it, you go, I can't win this unless I bet. And if I bet, it makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what am I representing? But this is awful. Yeah, you just have to, fortunately, check and just lose like 100% of the time.
First hand, you take all my money.
And Ronnie, man.
Yeah, it's like money in the bank.
Wow, big bet
When
here.
you go to the bank, deposit money, and then later you
Eli can beat
pick it
Queen
up.
Jack.
That's what I did. Put money in the bank.
But I don't think Ronnie's checking Queen Jack.
No,
No, I don't think so either.
I'm the pro. He was
Yeah, Eli
so
lets it go. It'd be a sick play to check jam. That'd be insane. I don't think Ronnie was folding, though.
No way. Take a look at our big winners. It's Nick Vertucci. By the way,
30 grand.
Keep in mind, very first hand, he had kings versus jacks.
Right.
He was playing with jacks.
Yeah.
They ran it twice. He chopped that one up. He could have been down 10K.
Yeah.
Broke even in that one. And then, courtesy of a huge ludicrous bluff, he is now up about $31,000. Big John up $9,000 after another ludicrous bluff.
Yeah.
A ludicrous, 2 bluffs, neither one of them working. Both of them probably should have worked.
Yes, that's the thing. They really should have. They were honestly great plays and some very excellent hand reading by Ludacris. But, man, sometimes your image comes back to bite you in spots like that. And I think that was exactly what happened in those two hands. Stuck piles now.
Yeah, we've seen Ludacris win 90K in a night.
Yeah.
When he makes hands, he
thing.
gets paid.
That's why, you gotta run some bluffs every now and then, because if you always have it, then no one's gonna pay you off.
Jack 5-4, 2 hearts. Top pair here for Francisco. Bottom 2 for Ronnie.
Oh man, we're gonna see some money piled in here.
Yeah, especially with these two players. Francisco's already stuck, by the way. He got it in earlier with queens against
9-7.
Against 9-7 against the flop straight.
Yeah. And Ronnie just gonna call here with bottom 2.
Eli with a flush draw, by the way. So it's Eli who bets. Ronnie just calls. Francisco who raises.
Check raises with the quote jack.
What does Ronnie do now? I mean, these guys aren't deep anymore. The pot's 3,900. If you
Yeah.
call this, the pot's 4,900. Do you 3-bet now with 5-4?
A back raise is
Yeah.
I mean, well, there it is. It doesn't matter what I think. Ronnie says all of it, baby. Let's go.
Well, players aren't going to have Jack 5 or Jack 4 very often. So unless you basically the set of jacks is the only hand I'm really worried about, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And Francisco's in there. And now Eli is actually getting a price, man. Like, he's actually getting a price to call, even though it's kind of break even.
Problem is if one of these players has
a better hard draw.
Yeah. Or even, how about Jack X of hearts?
Yeah. Oh, that too, with
Then you're
the
just dead.
removal. Yeah.
One time.
Let's go with the 10-9 here. Going one time.
Oh.
Wow.
A lot of outs. No.
Wow. Counterfeits, Mr. Ronnie and Francisco.
Look at Ronnie though. He's so pissed.
Oh, I would be too, man. That's the worst way you can lose
Yeah.
a hand with 2 pairs if you get counterfeit. It's just.
I feel like it's slightly worse when it's like running 3s.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, it absolutely is.
That's like.
Yeah. That is definitely
Almost
worse.
there, but not to him.
Gotta get. No. Hey, listen.
No.
That's poker though.
That is poker, baby. Man, this game is already fire.
The only thing is, if I call, I see the jack, then I know I can get
Not slowing down at all.
No. Ronnie pointing out if I just call,
You had me.
I see the jack on the turn, I get away from it.
Charlie, I'm a semi-pro.
Yeah.
78,
No.
25.
Mini pro. Mini.
70.
People, sometimes people, they want to be like me. It's so hard. You guys don't have no idea.
Just give me.
Nobody understands their plight, Francisco.
I'm gonna put 5 more in.
I love that all of them already have they have their such regulars in this game. They always have their bags of chips.
Oh yeah.
On hand, ready to go. Nick Vertucci had a whole fanny pack full. That's something I've noticed has become a lot more popular with regular players. They have those like fanny pack satchels that they wear a lot on their chest.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
stuff.
I think for convenience and for some other reasons, players like to keep the money in chips.
Yeah, absolutely.
Most professional poker players that I know will have,
I'm 5, right?
whether it's safe deposit box at the casino,
right,
or whatever. They just keep chips.
Yeah. No, I've got a
That's
backpack full
currency.
of chips. It is essentially a currency.
Doesn't matter.
The bank is the card room of the casino.
It was a little worrisome during COVID beginning of COVID when you're thinking, wait, am I going to be able to
Cash this out
get
ever?
to my money?
Yeah, even if
Yeah.
4 or 5 comes, he's dead.
9-8-6. Looks like Ronnie with a pair of 8s open-ended. Nick A with a pair of 8s got a gut shot. Has the best hand right now.
As soon as I saw, pros always get there.
I just didn't want to have a set. That's what I thought.
I put you in flash draw.
Yeah, I know. When you call like you call, I said, I bet you he thinks I'm drawing.
Yeah, because you didn't raise, you smart.
Right.
Only when sometimes.
You played good, but not lucky.
Nick A. Going to win this 3 out of 4 times if he gets the showdown.
Sure. Yeah, open-ended himself now.
Yeah, both players probably feel like they have enough to get the showdown. They need
Yeah.
to.
I'm not surprised to see go check. Kicker's going to play.
Once again, Greg Potter, David Tuckman calling the action here, Hostile Casino Live. Thank you so much for joining us. We will be here for the next 4 hours or so. And if the first hour is any indication of how this game is going to go, don't go anywhere. This one's been amazing.
Yeah, it's been a monster game so far. You love to see it right out of the gate. Very first hand. Just Kings versus Jacks all in. Go back and watch it. If you're coming in late.
Who is he? The kid sitting down?
Some nights, just guys, you ever notice that when you sit down, some nights, there's guys want to gamble?
Oh, yeah.
There's a little more gamble
Absolutely.
in
Just a little more. Exactly. The words "fuck it" get thrown around a lot more sometimes in the game, depending on how people are feeling.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Thank you for tipping him.
Maybe they've had a bad week. They're willing to take a little more risk to try and get something back.
I think so.
You never know.
I don't know. That would have been amazing, Chris, if he just turned and said thank you to you. Man, I can't believe I didn't have a full house.
Me neither. I believed you. That's really
When you
mean.
say full house, Nick starts shaking.
That was really mean of you. Not to lie.
It's so mean.
Here we go. Everybody
I believe you.
loosening up a little bit.
Fuck.
Yeah. Because this game needed it.
Yeah. And Big John definitely got it.
Yeah, top and bottom pair here for Big John.
That was a good read.
That's a good check back by Ludacris. I
Big
like
John
it.
with a full house now. He's going to check it one more time. Mayhem's going to take a shot with a pair of 6s. Ludacris out of the way. Going to be tough for Big John to make some money out of this. He's out of position.
For you to take my level, take years.
Yeah, he's slow played here. He could consider leading on this river just to target
I just busted
anything exactly like what
double
Mayhem's
from
got.
him. He had me 2 pairs in the flop. I had 1 pair.
Yeah.
And the turn against 3. I get lucky. We go all in 9,000.
Yeah, the biggest problem with Big John is that pre-flop he's pretty aggressive and he'll get in there, but post-flop he just doesn't enough. So when he leads out on the river, it just is what it is.
It always is the nuts.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just, yeah, it's just a monster.
Yeah.
Just when they came back, with these guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, no. Don't force me in this strategy just because you're stuck.
You're 50, right? Are you serious? We're not going to play 50-100?
We might, but let's just wait and see what everyone wants to do. You can't just grab my chips and put it in.
Let's kick it down.
Ludacris says, I don't care if there's a straddle or not.
Let's take the 50. Hey, Nick, let's take the 50 off.
Yeah, let's take the 50.
Enjoy the game.
Honestly, we're amongst this has been a little too scary.
You're right.
How about
No ante. No ante.
No. I
Just call it a night, golf for beers.
Let's play baccarat.
How about we do 525?
No, I'm serious. Let's go. Get the $1
King high flop here, no suits.
5-5.
I will tonight. I will tonight.
Looks like Ronnie has the best of it right now, the pair of 6s. No, sorry, Mayhem has the best of both the pair of 6s. Pardon me.
Eli says he'll pull me off the table. 800. Could you imagine if we actually kicked it down? Chris would lose it.
What'd you say?
If somehow we actually kicked the game down.
Oh, man, Ronnie takes it down. Just stone airball.
That would be funny. Just 1-2. Just keep
So
it 1-2.
you live in New York?
I'm not gonna say another word on that.
Get a dealer change here. Take a look at our winners. Nick Vertucci, our big winner, up 30,000, 31,000 nearly. Big John up 10K. Ludacris down a cool 40K.
New York.
Just a normal 5-5 Ante game, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's very standard. Very common. And Ludacris throwing the party right now.
Yeah. The home game's up there.
There's a V-Pip. Mayhem, Eli, Big John, Ronnie, and Francisco all play at least half their hands.
Oh, isn't it a beautiful sight? It's a beautiful sight. Beautiful sight to see. 70% V-Pip in a no-limit hold'em game. Somebody yesterday on PLO had a 94% V-Pip, and I was just like, you were probably just away from the table for those two hands or whatever. It's phenomenal.
You gotta wake up with a hand, Chris. Can you imagine aces there? He pays you. Can you believe that? Like you're supposed to have aces or kings or queens there, right?
Supposed to, yeah. I put them on 8s too.
Yeah.
8s or 10s. You thought you were gonna.
So have you played in the other TCH games? I know you live in Dallas area. You're from Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Do you play? Do you go to Austin ever? Or you go to Houston ever?
Yeah, I was actually in Austin this past week. I went down there for the lodge's big opening ceremony and stuff. So it's pretty crazy all around Texas. I haven't really played much outside of Dallas or Austin, but yeah, I do make my way down there, especially because I got family and stuff down there.
Got an interesting hand developing here. So
Sure
Nick
do.
A has opened the button. Nick A is pretty much. He's been one of the quieter players in this game. There he is wearing the straddle T-shirt. He opens with queens. Nick Vertucci 3-bets with ace-queen suited.
I like it.
You need to go school.
Yeah, Nick A could kind of go either way here between 4-bet and call because stacks are just so deep.
The problem with 4-betting, well, maybe not. I mean, we saw Vertucci get it in with jacks earlier.
Right.
I thought maybe 4-betting Nick would just get most of the hands worse than yours. What a flop.
Wow, dude. This flop is bananas. Nick, gutter ball and a diamond draw.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot to Broadway, nut flush draw, and the overcard. He's actually a favorite against queens.
That's insane, yeah, with even live ace pair outs.
Check, check.
Check, check.
And now suddenly it is Nick A who is a sizable favorite.
Yeah, I'm very surprised to see Nick check this flop. I mean, even with an ace-high draw, like, your hand has so much value. And he's going to check it again.
Yeah, Vertucci's the 3-better. I don't know why you're not betting this.
I'm very surprised. And
well, maybe that's why.
That's why. He just knew it was coming.
But then that's even that more of a reason to bet it?
That is actually definitely more of a reason to bet it. You would have loved putting a bet in on the flop, getting called. You can even go check, check.
The funny thing is, I don't think you were getting queens to fold.
No.
But, I mean, what happens when your opponent has, like, 9s? Do you really want to let your opponent get the showdown with 9s?
Not at all. No, no, exactly. You have a lot of incentive to bet both for value and protection for your hand. And, man, that's gross. Nick A's like, why haven't you bet yet?
And what is he beating?
Yeah, nothing, though.
I mean, ace-queen got there.
Right.
Pocket jacks got there.
Everything.
I mean,
beats ace 5 of spades. He's sliding chips.
You know, people don't like to fold in this game. I'm not sure if you noticed. Yeah,
I'm starting to get that vibe, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, I remember talking to Mark Goon about this, Squish My Tomato, who one of the pros on Crush Live Poker, does commentary and plays in this game a lot. And he said it's a poker game like no other game in the sense that if you want to win, you kind of have to just make hands. Yeah. If you don't make hands, now I know that's true for a lot of games.
Yeah.
But there are other games where you can bluff and you can pick spots and you can kind of grind out at least and do okay. In this game, you need to make hands.
Clearly, yeah. Getting called with 4s, getting called with ace high. You can't. No bluffing anybody here, it seems, even if the bluff is theoretically correct.
Nick A does make the correct fold in that spot. Lets the queens go.
Why'd you just call?
Nick V still continuing to run over the table.
Queen? Wow. Are you crazy?
Well, I couldn't be honest. You have to announce it to the dealer. Wow. He did. Oh. Love to shot me, Nick?
No, I wish.
Thank God.
Can't believe he didn't give you.
I know why he takes so much money out there.
I sold.
Five's full.
Are you? So also me?
No, Nick likes
I know you're after the pro.
I'm super
Playing 5-5, 50, 50, basically. So $110 in there before the cards get doled out. Ronnie's got ace queen in the small blind. He's gonna raise this.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, a couple of limps here from Francisco Mayhem. I feel like this is not the game to try and limp in unless you just don't want to get 3 bets.
Really tough call right there.
Excuse me. Fuck. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not sick.
Imagine. Oh.
But if it bothers you, that's really good.
Tina, could you bring some disinfectant?
No. Stop it. Hey, I didn't ask for any, and I'm sitting next to him. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, and Mayhem
Not cool.
getting sticky.
Yeah, once you call it 50, I mean, you got to call the next 400, right?
Gotta, yeah, absolutely.
Top pair here for Ronnie. 3 hearts on that flop. Nobody has a heart.
I know what you're doing. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. I know.
Chris, it's only money in the bank.
I know.
You're investing in your future.
Yeah.
No, he needs it more than me, so I'm just trying to be nice to my elders.
Oh, okay.
I do need it.
Hey, I'm older than you.
Like,
hook me up.
Like your name is Nick, right?
Bluff in the mute.
I'm older than all of you.
How they call you?
How do you not
Nick,
call
Nick
that?
second or Nick what?
I checked.
Palmdale's got some good, bet. I would have probably paid you off if you bet. Good lines.
If I bet earlier, yeah.
You guys want to do around 100? Yeah, let's do it. John, you play coming back? Yeah. We'll try.
Like
The 100 is now on, is what it sounded like. 5-5, 5100, pretty standard.
It's a loan.
It's a loan with no interest.
No interest.
Well, maybe.
If you are just joining us, Greg Potter is alongside me in the commentary booth for Hustler Casino Live. We're playing 5-5, 50. Looks like $100 straddle is going to be on for at least a little while. $50 big blind ante.
How much?
You really should have brought the belt.
Nick A is going to raise up with ace-king. Francisco will call with 5s.
Oh, well. What's 40 grand among friends?
Big John's in there with
How much was that?
the always impressive king 8 offsuit.
I think it was like 25 each.
There's a king.
King in the door, no sweat.
Yeah, but he could find himself in some trouble. I mean, we saw Big John doesn't like to fold ace high. What's he going to do with top pair?
But how, though? Because you only bought him for 30. Did you add?
I don't know.
You don't know if you added?
Is this a lead from Big John?
Yeah.
Yep.
You didn't.
He's got top pair.
To John, so it wasn't 70K.
14, it was 60K.
60.
I'd actually be very tempted as Nick to just raise.
You only bought him for 30, and John.
Ooh.
I might have won a pot.
Oh, that's true. Shit, I didn't consider that.
Especially because that card kills a lot of action, but clearly not.
6 plus 1000. Call.
Nick A is going to just call one more time. 5 eventually got there, but those pocket 5s are long in the muck.
Down bet here on the end with Big John.
Yeah, a little bit of a blocker bet, obviously.
Yeah, I'd say so. And Nick has a pretty easy call.
I'm raising this. I mean, I know I can see the cards, but I think this is an absolute raise. If your opponent puts out a blocker bet, because see, this is the thing with Big John. I think you can raise this, and if he re-raises, then you can just obviously happily fold.
Right.
But you got the king of diamonds. You block the flush.
It makes sense, yeah.
And I just feel like this is, you know, if it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck. It's probably a duck.
Probably
this looks
duck.
like a blocker bet. Why not? You got top pair, top kicker. You got the king of diamonds.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Big John ever like
There's a
block
call.
bet. Wow, dude, he calls. That's insane. I mean, heck yeah, if Big John's gonna call you with King 8, dude, raise that up all day.
And I just don't think Big John's gonna get tricky. I don't think he's gonna bet small to induce.
Yeah, and then
And
3
then
bet.
bluff.
Yeah.
Maybe he bets small to induce, and then because he has it.
Right.
So you raise it up to 2,000 or 2,500, and then if he shoves, you fold.
Are we in for around 100?
Makes a lot of sense.
But that's unlikely. Unless he has the absolute nuts, he's probably just going to call.
I don't feel lucky yet.
You don't want
I want to wait till I feel lucky.
Nice play by Nick A.
Yeah, you got the max there, man.
We're going to do 1 round 100.
Let's just do 1 round of 100.
Yeah, 1 round.
So you hear straddle, question mark. the answer has been, the question has been answered. They're going to do a round of $100 straddles. So 5-5, 100. Or 5-5, 50, 100 with a $50 big blind ante. So $210 in dead money in there.
He is stacked up.
That is music to Ludacris's ears, who stuck 40K today.
I thought you were steaming with a queen. I was like,
He's got you covered now, Nick?
Who cares? Add 10 more. Whatever.
What's up, Jimmy Bluffett? Brian Novak, Barkin Bat 29, Carlo the Chat Pro, Justin, Nick Superfan. Thank you so much for joining us here. Jack 10, open-ended for Big John. Ludacris with 7s. If a 7 were to come out, it would be a nightmare for Big John. Nick A has overcards. It's a gut shot.
I'm thinking the same thing. If my kings hold up and then I...
He's got live pair outs, too. He's actually sitting with the best of it right now.
Yeah.
He's going to raise it up.
Raise.
Small raise. But he's getting the max right now on a Big John.
In position. Big John, his draw gets better. So he now has a heart draw to go along with the open-ended straight draw. And Nick A checks it back. And just promptly hits it.
No sweat. I like that over bets. Juicy over bets targeting like Jack X. Love it. Beautiful. 9 high, not going to pay him off though.
No, even Big John's not going to pay him off with 9 high.
Yeah. Ace high maybe. Ace high probably.
Greg Potter is from Dallas. I've been to Dallas a couple of times.
Yeah.
Great city.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun to do. A lot of fun things to do around there. A lot of food in Dallas and a lot of big business as well. Can get kind of pricey though, but it's definitely a fun city.
Well, the good thing is you're in LA. Not pricey at all here.
Yeah, not at all. Not
totally
even a
fine.
little bit. Yeah. No.
Get some limps here. Ludacris is going to raise to 500. Ludacris will be the designated raiser for the most part of this night. I wonder if Nick A wants to 3-bet this. No, he's going to let it go.
I would be piling in money with King Jack, with Ludacris opening on the button. After everything I've seen, King Jack's the nuts.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I would assume it's a good spot to kind of like broaden your 3-bet value range.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, you block kings, you block ace king, you block jacks.
Of course. And if you get called by queen nine offsuit, then that's just a phenomenal result, 70-30.
I know this.
I think people sometimes get scared to do that because they're like, well, what does it be 4-bets? Okay.
It's like, all right, well, then you fold.
Or, yeah, you cross that bridge when you come to it.
Yeah.
You're also worried. You're out of position with a hand like King Jack. What do you do when the flop is like this?
Yeah, exactly. No,
they're scared.
There's a lot of people won't call, just cold call out of the small blind for that exact reason. So handcuffed.
All right, deal him in.
Straddle?
Ludacris has the best heart in his hand. He's got a queen of hearts. Ronnie has a gut shot to go along with the 8 of hearts. Ace high is the best hand right now. And Ronnie's going to bet 1,600 into a pot of about 2,700.
Chris comes in. Hustler, everyone's here just for intervention on a Tuesday.
Table's gone. It's just chairs.
They stream it. Hey, Nick, a streamed intervention for Chris?
That would be amazing.
Would do fucking numbers.
That would be amazing.
I would tune in for that.
That would be amazing.
Ludacris is at the point in his poker game where he tries to win every single hand he plays, which I think is a really good thing at times.
It is, yeah.
But it can also be really bad.
I agree. And, wow. How about Bink Bink for Ronnie?
Yeah, but not only Bink Bink, but this is, I mean, the 8, I don't know how many. There's a straight on the board.
Yeah.
Pot is 5,900. If Ronnie bets 10,000, if he moves all in here, what does Ludacris do?
I'm actually really not surprised to see Ronnie check. You got to wonder like what you're getting value from, and if Ludacris is going to bluff at this, check call all day.
Well, yeah, I mean, easy.
Easy game. And Ludacris, oh man, yes. Wow.
Did Ludacris move all in?
No, I don't think he shifted, but he definitely put out a big bet, like 4,000, I think.
13,000.
Oh, he did. No way. Did he jam? Wow.
Yeah, he did go all in. I thought he said
That
it.
is fantastic. And Ronnie read that perfectly and snapped him off.
I mean, I think against the conventional player, I like betting that because
Yeah, I
a lot
agree.
of players will see the board and go, well, it's a chop, so
Right.
I'll call you for half the pot.
Exactly.
But against Ludacris, especially tonight, Ronnie just read that situation perfectly, realized, hey, I'm going to give this enough. I'm going to give this guy enough rope to hang himself.
Indeed he did. And yeah, I mean, Ludacris's play really isn't all that insane there either. I mean, he blocks the uber nuts with 9-8, or the best straight, I should say. He's got the queen high flush blocker. And that's exactly what you would want to do to blow somebody off of a chop. So,
Well, that was the definition of snap call.
yeah, no, it was stuck the chips out, gone. Nearly beat him into the pot. And Luda is stuck piles now.
Yeah, he is now down in excess of 50K.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty close to like 55,000. That's insane.
You didn't know he's a doctor? Dr. SoFlo? Gotta wear the surgical. Oh, dude. He's a doctor. Yeah. Let me get you one. I don't like this one there.
And it looks like Antonio, who is at Antonio on Instagram. I mean, you follow him, I follow him, we all follow him. He's at Antonio.
You get that handle, man. That's
right?
Yeah, no kidding. It's like just that. Wonder if you had to pay for that. I
He
don't
was
know.
like number 7 on Instagram.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's like you really got Instagram when it was not yet Instagram.
So Antonio is going to join us at the table. He's wearing what is looks like a very comfortable white sweatshirt. Almost too comfortable for mine. I'd like to fall asleep in that thing. It looks
Looks
like a blanket.
Yeah. A very well made hoodie there.
That's one of those like $360 hoodies, right?
Yeah, probably. Had a nice design on it too.
Yeah, the vast majority of my hoodies are all just like freebies.
Yeah, same. It'd be pretty hard pressed to get me to spend $360 on a hoodie, no matter how much money I had.
I've got some Run Good hoodies.
Yeah.
I've got some 3-bet hoodies, the 3-bet clothing ones.
Yeah.
Ludacris with Kings, and this is what he was waiting for. He's
This-
like, okay,
oh, man.
I'm going to get action, right?
Be the best if everybody just folds to him.
If they do, they're going to, oh my God, he's going to lose his mind.
Oh my God.
He's going to lose his mind.
7 times. Oh man.
Like fire
Nothing.
just coming out of his eyes.
Nothing more tilting than that. There really is nothing more tilting. Getting crushed, picking up a premium when you've been bluffing off all night, and everybody folds. Wow. I feel like it's not going to get better for Ludacris.
Yeah, it's funny though. I mean, a lot of times people, I've had students of mine ask me, or I've had people ask me, like, is it worth it to bluff and advertise to get action? And I always point out, I go, I don't think you need to. If you're bluffing at the right frequency,
I agree.
You'll eventually get caught.
Exactly.
And that's enough advertising without trying to advertise.
Agreed. Yeah. If you're trying too hard to advertise, people are just going to start calling you down too late.
Yeah, and then to go off of that, I think even when you advertise, you get shit like that happening, where you pick up kings and nobody has anything, so it doesn't help you anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's pretty diminishing returns from something like that once you get beyond a well-balanced strategy.
And the only thing I will point out is that when you bluff and get caught bluffing, just show.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's fine.
I agree. I'm a big proponent of just turning your hand over. Like, you should be bluffing. Like, everybody knows bluffing is possible in this game. Like, just turn the cards over. It's not that big a
I also
deal.
want to know what my opponent called with.
Yeah, no, that too. Yeah, I don't want to.
Did my opponent tank for 4 minutes with like the third nuts?
Yeah.
Or did he tank with, did he tank call me with bottom pair and make a really tough call? I need to know.
Exactly. Yeah, you're giving up information. It's like you got to give some to get some in those situations, and it's valuable.
What's up, Eric Peterson? Thanks for the love, man. My arms don't look like that, but I appreciate it.
Is it? I doubt that. What is the...
Anyways, can we straddle from any position too?
Yeah. Wow. Except for the button.
Antonio's just getting the rule. He's like, wait, we can straddle from any position. Dude, you want to put money in the pot in this game? You can. Nobody's going to stop you.
So the minimum re-straddle would be 200.
You get
Right there for 200.
Yeah, no objections to more money for sure.
Make sure I'm present when you start taking all my chips and changing them.
Oh, that's all right.
Like, at least kind of looking.
No, please never do that.
Okay. When Chris is playing, we call all bets a straddle.
Any two cards, right? Any two cards.
Looks like Mayhem's going to raise it up with fives. Eli calls. Eli's been quiet tonight.
30% free bet.
William Fang asking how much is Ludacris down. A little bit over 50,000 at this point.
About to go to 0, I think.
Yeah, 7-7 deuce. If you're not going to flop a set, this is not a terrible flop for fives. Mayhem still in a lead. Eli with overcards and a flush draw.
Yeah, this is a great board for 2 5s.
The more you lose, the more hands you gotta play.
If you're scared, say you're scared.
No, you don't scratch it though, Ronnie.
Eli going nowhere though.
As you lose, you get dealt better hands.
Of course.
Yeah.
And then you get more courage.
Yeah.
And then you're able to send it and put everybody on.
Magic's like, I got you, bro.
This is his most dangerous time, believe me. This is where he wipes out a table. So y'all be very careful now.
I'm shitting my pants over here.
Fuck, I don't know if I want to set another record or not.
Are we playing 7 deuce game?
Chris is playing the 7 deuce game.
He does it off record.
He's playing it with himself.
Eli's, I gotta imagine Eli's gonna bluff at this. He's got the 8 of hearts. He's got the, he's all around it.
And Mayhem's definitely got a hand to fold.
Oh, wow.
Check gives up, man.
I am surprised.
I'm too, actually. It's rare that you ever check back and queen high's good.
Yeah, and I would have thought that exact hand with the 8 of hearts in your hand,
Yeah.
I would have thought that would have been a good candidate to bluff.
It's a pretty solid candidate right there with 8 of hearts, exactly.
It's usually a 15 or 20%
The
markup.
guy offered me, says, I'm getting 5 to 1.
I feel like Antonio is just too good looking for this group.
38,000 on clicks. Like, so trying to convince you for him to do your marketing for you, and the more you spend, the more you make.
Were you saying these guys aren't like
No,
they're all good looking. They're all good looking, but I mean, he's just too good looking.
there are agencies.
He's on another level.
Agencies that run
He looks like a European model.
Yeah.
Do you have the same? Do you have the same kind of products they sell here at the casino?
What kind of products?
Hustler products?
Hustler products?
You don't know?
You mean the gift shop?
Sell them. Definitely not.
You'll find out.
1,400.
Gift shop here is fantastic. Hustler Casino.
I didn't even know it had gift shop. I've only come in and gone straight to the booth. Oh man!
Not only is it you've got not only it's very apropos gift shop with the Hustler name. I mean, you can go there and get all of your sexual toy needs taken care of.
You've seen when they're buying each other shit from the gift shop?
Whether it's anal beads, vibrators, whatever you might need, you can get it here at the Hustler Casino.
Oh wow!
Yeah, we got a 3-bet here from Eli. Nick's got a 3-bet. Antonio at 9s. He doesn't know how crazy this game is, but Vertucci is not 4-betting light here almost ever. Not against Eli.
Show anybody the hands here.
Yeah, you can.
You can. No one sees it.
It's a friendly game.
As long as these two guys don't see, who cares?
Mr. Keidemann says Tuck is smitten. Yeah, it doesn't take much these days.
I'll tell you after what I
We don't play that.
Eli's just not deep enough.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's if Nick could maybe 4-bet to 3,900, you could briefly consider it, but I think this is unfortunately just a fold, especially being out of position.
I mean, out of position with 9,000 behind.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you think your opponent's bluffing,
yeah, you're
no fold equity. I mean, you're losing even if he's bluffing with Ace-5 suited.
Yeah, you're still pretty far behind.
Yeah.
Ace-5 or Ace-Jack or something. Yeah, you're still pretty much crushed most of the time.
Right.
He wisely lets it go, and Nick V's going to continue winning.
Yeah, it's Nicky V's world. We just live in it.
Yeah, it's no kidding.
You swear?
We discussed
It's on
before.
stream.
Okay, don't have him.
Nick,
If we just, yeah, I have grandkids.
I had kings.
He said if
He probably had ace jack
we
or ace
want
queen.
it,
I was gonna shove it on him.
and
Better?
it's right, I'm open to it.
Jack 10
If we
close.
don't want it, I'm good not have
That's
it.
a nice playable hand against kings, though.
I know.
If you're gonna have any hand, that's the
Miracle.
one.
90% of women are age want the baby.
What?
90%.
Yeah, I know. You either have to shove or fold. Because I put you all in.
Who knows? Might be me in just a couple years want one. Yeah. I love kids. And
Yeah, the shove is a
big
good
ones?
move right there.
but the most important, a great partner, you know?
So
It's 100, Nick. I know, but I'm the.
Antonio and Mayhem limped in, and looks like
To who? To me, okay.
Looks like he's going for the squeeze.
Yeah, I want
It's a fair assessment.
I think the graphics are incorrect here. Nick V is not limped in yet with Ace King. I would have been pretty surprised to see
600,
something
I
like
think.
that. He's going to make it 600.
It's my year to make her fucking get the home run going. And I know I can't. It's just if I do the right thing.
Ludacris really looks like he wanted to make a move there, but 9-4 not going to be good enough.
He never calls that.
Yes,
Smarter than
I don't know what it is, but
Barcode, like when you go to the market.
yeah, we got it.
And Antonio with a short stack. I actually kind of like the limp at the 7s. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I kept wondering what that was. Why they had that code? That's what it is. Yeah, that's the retail, right?
Looks like you might be thinking about it. Looks in the call. Oh, excuse me, no. All in.
Is that a stack of white in the back?
And I don't imagine Vertucci's going to call this.
Yeah, you gotta put the big chips.
He had the old limp jam.
Because I didn't see him either.
Very fun.
Almost 5K.
Yeah, he doesn't really have any big chips, so not a problem. We're not going to do the Alec Torelli
Right.
on him.
You said Nick wasn't going to call this. I'd be surprised if he didn't actually. Flipping for 5K when he's up piles.
Yeah.
You know?
But, I mean, the pot's 95. It's 46 to call.
Yeah, no.
You're getting 2 to 1. And how often is your opponent doing this with aces or kings? Like, you just
Exactly.
have 2 overs all the time.
It's a great flop here, though.
Yeah.
7-8. 7-8.
8.
Whoa! Oh, man.
Yeah.
What a sick run out, dude.
I mean, I think once you're getting, like, once you're getting 1.4 to 1
Yeah.
with ace king on a spot like that, I just think you have to call. And look at this. Antonio's pumped.
And
Straight
dude, they
cards.
ran it twice, and he flops a boat on the other board. Wow.
Yeah.
Nick V just dead.
Well, I mean, it's pretty brutal when you flop a king and lose.
And lose.
Oh, the limit I
Yeah.
ran it
Especially in
twice
this
for
way, the
10K,
4-card
won the
straight.
first
Always
four
fun.
After begging the guy to run it twice instead of once.
Not against me.
Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, I think once Vertucci 3-bets it and you've only got 5K deep, you just can't fold.
No, yeah. Well, yeah, it was actually a limp pot. So it was Antonio limped, and then Nick just raised over top, and then Antonio limp jammed. Which I was going to say that I actually kind of like the jam there. It's just like you may as well get in with a pair, and if you get called off by something like ace king, that's actually like not the worst result, or even ace queen.
Yeah.
You have to make these.
I'm very bad post flops. Gotta keep it.
Very honest.
7's my favorite. Oh, John, 100. My birthday is 7. I always play 7.
All day.
I think Nick started.
I know Nick started that guy. 100 is on. The Steam guy.
New York Nick. We should call New York Nick.
New York Nick, yeah.
New York Nick.
Putting it on there before I fold it.
I think I went 3 bet the 9-4 off.
How's it feel, Nick?
I don't know.
Really cold for an 8.
5 players.
Big John's going to bet his flush draw. Nick A calls with 6s. Heads up here. Small pot. And Big John's going to bet again. If he bet more, the hand would be over. Hand might be over anyway.
At all. No, like this, I see people very easy. Just put the finger inside or what?
Sizing small enough that that induces Nick A to raise.
How you do it? Just push it?
He just.
I got to imagine if Big John just bets 400, the hand's over, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You know what? There's another way you could do
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Big John's not going anywhere.
No, and he hits his heart.
Oh, okay. See the top?
Now Big John is going to lead, and Nick A very quickly folds.
Gone.
Yeah, he knows I'm beat.
Yeah.
I'm done. Magic in the box dealing. Magic does a great job. Our dealers here are just crush. So a little bit about Antonio. You see him on the right side of your screen, wearing that fluffy white sweatshirt. He lived in Korea the last couple of years during the pandemic. Apparently, he used to go by SoFlo.
SoFlo Antonio.
SoFlo Antonio, and he was a YouTube vlogger, or had a YouTube channel like 8-10 years ago, where he did like pranks and stuff on it.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of saw a rise through doing a YouTube channel like that. You know, the prank thing kind of got around for a while.
Round of 2?
Yeah. No.
I know. Chris is in.
Kidding? He wants to run
$1,800 first act bet.
So you're not a football guy, so you have no opinion on the Super Bowl whatsoever?
No, none. I'm the only sport that I really follow much at all is basketball, and even then I can't really say much, unfortunately. Never been a big sports fan. I like going to sports games. Going to live games is always fun, just because there's so much more energy, but I don't usually watch it on live TV or anything like that. I don't sports bet either.
I might as well get all of it. Is that what you said?
Big John's going to call this 150.
Oh.
Great. I made that right late.
Oh, I got it.
Imagine, I believe there's a $200 straddle in there, if that's why. And Nick A is going to take advantage. He's going to raise. Nick A with 29,000 behind now.
Yeah, 9-7's been good to Nick A.
Gamble for more.
I had a feeling it was coming.
Magic just keeps giving me
I had a
50.
feeling. Uh-oh. Buckle up, Buttercup.
It's all about the magic. Always on the river. Magic on the river.
He wants to make sure if he gets Nick all in next time, it's for...
Whoa. Isn't there a limit?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the cap?
I think they should put $10,000 cap.
Yeah, starting right now.
Yeah, right now.
Man, Ludacris added $50,000 on top of his stack. He is sitting deep. I think he covers the table now.
Yeah, certainly possible. I mean, he's in the game, I want to say, and my math might be wrong, but I think he's in the game for 140.
Yeah.
Just a normal game, right?
Just a normal game. In for 140,000.
What's the most you've ever been in a game for?
10,000.
Yeah.
Yep, that was the biggest game I ever played, and largest pot I've ever played was 14,000. Unfortunately, did not go my way.
Pair of aces here for Big John. He's got some kicker issues, though. Nick V has ace-queen, and Mayhem with the 9-7. He is open-ended, so something for everybody here. Nick Vertucci in the lead. He's going to bet. Pot is $1,305, and Vertucci bets 7.
I don't know, but probably. For now.
Seems like a reasonable size. Big John's going to call. Mayhem's going to call as well. Pot is now 3,400.
Do you want me to buy some 1,000 copies so you have more tips, Leo?
There's a 7 and a third spade out there. Nobody had a spade in their hands. And now Big John and Mayhem with the same straight draw. Vertucci's still in the lead, but I don't think any of these players like that spade.
No, I don't think so either. Mayhem has an interesting hand, though. He could consider turning into a bluff, blocking a lot of two-pair sets.
Yeah, if you're Mayhem, you got to know your hand's no good, right?
Yeah, exactly. So like, this is actually a really good opportunity for Mayhem to maybe try something. It's gonna take a big bet to make it work, though.
Vertucci's, he will make some big folds against other players at the table. But Mayhem does not fire, and Vertucci, very happy to get the showdown, is going to win it with ace-queen.
Yeah, Mayhem really looked like he wanted to put chips in the pots.
Yeah, that is when both Big John and Mayhem checked, you could see Vertucci like, yes.
Thank God. Yeah.
Really, really happy.
I don't think Nick V has lost a pot tonight.
No, right out of the gate, he got in there with jacks versus kings.
They still chopped.
And they still chopped it, right. I mean, that was
That was it. That's the
Good
best
news for him.
results.
He's up 32,000. Ronnie's up 11,700. Nick A's up 9,500. Big John is still up, not quite as much as he was before, but Eli down a cool 11,000. And Ludacris just basically courtesy of 3 bluffs. None of them working out for him. 2 of them very easily could have. The third one was never going to work.
Right.
He is down $55,000, and he's in the game for 140. So
he wants it back, man.
Yeah, you do the math. He's got about 85,000 in front of him.
1,200. Price went up. 1,200.
And Ludacris, he's got the Israeli Ron. He's going to go 1,200 here against Eli's Open. Eli is down $11,000. I don't know if I don't know if he gives an F right now.
Antonio's in a pretty unique spot with King Queen off here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's aware of what Ludacris has been,
Right.
what's been happening here.
I would be very tempted to 4-bet if I've seen Ludacris. If I had seen the rest of the hands, yeah, he lets it go.
Now, I'm really intrigued to see what Eli does here. Eli's not folding this. I was wondering if he would actually. He's just going to call. I thought he might 4-bet it.
Benicia, 1,100.
You gonna win?
So apparently, Ludacris is actually in for $150,000. So he's got 95 there, 94 you can see.
Wow.
He does have the table covered. Ronnie makes this call as well. We'll see it 3 ways.
Ludacris going to need some help.
Yeah, he has the worst chance of winning this hand if it goes to showdown. And a lot of jacks out there. I'm sorry, a lot of clubs out there, but a jack as well. Ronnie with top pair. Eli open-ended, but he has 2 diamonds in his hand. And Ludacris decides maybe I should give up on this one.
Yeah.
And Eli makes it straight. He doesn't have to wait very long to make it.
Get me steam, Nick.
Best hand pre, best hand post.
I'm an emotional player.
Ludacris with some chop outs, it looks like. That's it.
Okay. Emotional guy.
Yeah. Emotional player
You identify as Sinead O'Connor.
Exactly. Nothing.
You even know who that is?
Well, Ronnie lays it down. It's a good fold.
She got a haircut just like mine.
Yeah, worried about Ludacris behind him, I guess, with the ace peeling.
Yeah, and I think, there's 3 clubs out there, ace of diamonds out there. Eli opened and then cold called a 3-bet.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know why I was so tight.
No, he has a flush.
I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying
You say how
anything.
you win, that means you have a flush.
I just say how you win. Straddle, please.
The river.
Straddle, 100 is on.
3 claps there.
100 is on.
How about another round of 100? Yeah.
It's on.
Do it.
Wow, I really fucked that up.
I have a feeling that it's going to be
No objections?
every round is hundreds now.
yeah, we have a couple of players in our player pool who sometimes don't like to straddle it up too much.
Yeah.
Certainly don't like to do the man try. None of them are in this game, though, so I do expect it to continue.
Yeah, it affects Antonio and Big John the most because they're only, 100 bigs effective at that point. A little less with all the antes and stuff.
No discounts.
That's really funny. What the fuck?
Antonio's going to raise you from the small blind with Jack 10 off suit.
Shut down the stream. Everyone goes. It's a wrap. Everyone, we're going home. See you all next Tuesday.
They say, see you next Tuesday.
Are you playing Thursday?
Who's playing Thursday?
I don't know.
Tuesday games are always ridiculous here at Hustler Casino Live.
No.
Going back to that call, if you guys missed it, right at the beginning of the show, Vertucci just made one of the best calls I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah, it's insane.
And my favorite part of the entire hand was when the hand was over, Ludacris looked right at him and said, "That was the worst call I've ever seen."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we clipped that for sure.
Antonio's the pre-flop raiser. Flops a pair with a straight draw.
Yeah, I like still betting in this spot.
He's going to win the hand right now, I think.
I think so. Yeah, he benefits a lot from folding out things like ace-8.
That's nice, Nick's gonna have to sleep with all
Very
that
small
money,
down bet, actually.
Like, do you not feel good to him?
No, I know nothing.
Man.
Ronnie makes the call.
We know nothing. Ronnie's in there. I think. Yeah, okay.
I just always wonder what's the plan here. Like, I guess he's in position, so you hope it goes check, check. And
Yeah.
Or you floating to maybe bluff a later street?
That's definitely a possibility. I mean, having an ace is very relevant on this texture.
That's the best line. Everyone's calling Nick and Nick. He puts in like 20,000 on the river with long bear. Only a Nick can do that. Yeah. I misread my hand. I thought I had 7-3. I didn't know.
Tony's going to fire again, it looks like.
Looks like it. No punk, for sure.
No, he's got a chocolate chip. You can see that 5K chip right in front of his whites. The whites are 100s. The chocolate's 5K. The greens on the right side of his screen, I believe those are Vertucci's. Those are 1,000 each.
I actually really like the sizing from Antonio. This is good.
Yeah, and Ronnie floats, and then let's go. Nice hand here, and Antonio having a nice little. He joined us late. Wins a flip 2 times, doubles up, and now wins another hand.
It's a good result.
Yeah, so far so good for him.
Who's the crew?
Welcome back from Korea.
Exactly.
Ready, 1, 2, 3.
Tita and Louie. All right, Jared's here. Thank you, everyone. Took one, right? This is for, yeah, I took it, buddy. This is for you guys. Here, Nick, give it. Yeah, yeah. Can I,
Can I get the drill? Sorry about that.
That's tomorrow night. You talked about it. Poker Bunny coming back. SoFlo Antonio, he'll be here again. And Barry. Everybody loves him, Barry. Barry in the house. We love him. He'll be here tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time on Hustler Casino Live. Make sure you join us. My man, Greg Potter, will be in the box doing commentary on this one. So
yes, I will.
Be here tomorrow.
Because I eat fast. Almost 3 hands. Yeah.
okay. Raise it up. 1,600.
Ludacris going to 3-bet the ace-jack, but he's in a bit of trouble.
Another 7 deuce. You know,
Yeah, so this is where it gets sticky. I mean, could you 4-bet ace-queen? Absolutely, but look at these stack sizes.
Yeah, I'd say I would never 4-bet ace-queen when you're this deep. At least offsuit, you can think about doing it suited just because SPR is still going to be so high post-flop that you can very comfortably still play with ace-queen.
I was going to say, you're so deep that you almost can, right?
Yeah, exactly. So, but offsuit, no, this is like the easiest call. And especially when Ludacris has ace-jack offsuit, they'll probably fold to a 4-bet. It's just fantastic.
King, king, deuce, 2 clubs out there. Nick with the queen of clubs.
Yeah, the nothing for Nick Vertucci.
Yeah. Both players might think they have enough for showdown. We'll see how they proceed.
It's a car without brakes.
So when you
commentate, does it make you kind of like you want to get in there and play?
Oh, absolutely. There are times where I'm like, why am I on the mic right now? I really just want to be in this game. Yeah, there are times where it's very, very frustrating.
I mean, I can. I do, but B2C is like the main for me.
It's so much more lucrative and easy.
At the end of the day, B2B is all about acquiring customers, right? So, like,
yeah.
If you're doing B2B, it's not about how good at marketing you are. It's about how good of a salesman you are, right?
10 of diamonds and a turn. Both players pick up a gut shot. Ace-queen still the best hand.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I like that. It's true, too.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. That's a good point.
Yeah, it's
unfortunate.
Nick's going to check. Very happy to get the showdown if he can.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of products do you sell them?
Mainly cooking products and health and beauty. Really? Cooking is very popular.
What made that? How did you get into that?
E-commerce is pretty big online. And
Ludacris does not bet it. I thought maybe Ludacris would want to bet and put some pressure on like a hand like 8s or something, but he decided to check. And at this point, I imagine it's going to go check, check the 3rd time.
I agree. I'm surprised that he check backs that turn. He picked up equity. That's like one of the best cards to continue running the bluff on. Nick now, unbeknownst to him, betting for value.
Yeah. I don't know if he's ever getting a pair to fold.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think, yeah, I'm.
I mean, does he get a hand like Queen Deuce to fold? Like we saw,
maybe
I mean,
he
Ludacris
might
actually
get
best that hand.
he might get a deuce to fold. Very that is possible. Yeah, like deuces, maybe 3s and 4s. But other than that, like that's still pretty thin, man. Like I know Luda's got wide 3-betting ranges, so you can probably give him more deuces than like ace deuce. But other than that,
Yeah, you did.
Oh, but. I bought his number. Next time you gotta announce it so I can get a sweat.
We doing 100?
Did you announce it? I need to get a sweat next time.
Next time.
I'm the 50, right?
I want to sweat it. I want to sweat it. If you give me good cards, you can give me the collection all the time. I promise. Oh man, under the gun.
Even if you play them bad?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind playing aces bad. How bad could it get? Even if they get cracked, you know, it is what it is. I'll take my chances.
Oh yeah, play aces.
Raise here from Ludacris. Called in a couple of spots.
3 people raise, call, and you limp. Hoping somebody else.
Ace high flop, 2 hearts out there. Eli with a pair of aces. Ludacris with a pair of queens.
Trying to trap Chris.
Things have slowed down a tad. They kind of had to.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty hard for the it was pretty impossible for the stream to continue to only go up. So,
right.
It's a pretty fast pace there at the beginning. Luda betting his queen.
How often do you commentate down at TCH?
2 to 3 times a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So since,
and how often do you play?
I was playing 4 days a week for a while. I've slowed down a little bit in December and January.
So you're there like 7 days a week.
I was, yeah. There was a period of time between May and July. I was there 60 to 80 hours a week, just between commentating, playing, and I also used to deal as well. So,
do you have a job or are you a professional poker player?
I still go back and forth between dealing every now and then, but most of my income is from poker.
Aces are good. You see the check mark in the bottom left corner of your screen. That indicates it is his hand. He has won it. Ludacris deciding, do I want to call this or not? Getting just under 4 to 1. He's got second pair. Can't beat spades. Can't beat an ace. But he can miss. He can beat missed hearts, and he doesn't have a heart in his hand.
Yes. He grabbed bigger chips. He's gonna flick it in.
Ace. That's good. Fuck, almost put him in. Damn it. Whatever.
Yeah, saw him grab the bigger chips. I was wondering if he was going to maybe potentially turn his hand into a bluff. Queen of Spades blocker. That would have been.
Should have put you in, Eli.
That would have been a sick play, and that one I think might have actually gotten it through. Pretty hard to call ace with an 8 kicker.
You might have had a flush and I'd run into it again.
You know what I mean? I think he just loves to rip
Could have made a hero call.
No flush gets it.
What do you mean? There's backdoor spades. Do you see the 3 spades?
Oh, yes.
Oh, shit, you didn't see it. Then I would have been in real trouble. You didn't see the flush.
That's the best. When you're trying to rep a hand and your opponent doesn't even see
doesn't
it.
even recognize. Just like, what am I doing?
Well, it's one of the reasons why. I mean, I remember I was talking to somebody about this, and they were like, well, I was trying to represent the gut shot. No. What are you doing? Don't represent gut. I'm like, just make gut shots and get paid.
Yes. Yeah, you don't need to rep gut shot straight.
Yeah.
Oh, man, because they're so unlikely. You're always getting called.
No, right. Nobody sees that.
Yeah.
Represent the obvious draw. Worst thing is when you rip a hand and your opponent has it.
Yeah, that's
you rip
the
the hand
worst.
your opponent actually has.
Yeah. Can't say I haven't done that.
Yeah, if you play poker enough, you're going to do it.
Yeah, if you're bluffing enough, anyway.
Right.
Good raise with 3-6 right there, huh?
Big John's favorite hand is 3-6. Didn't work out for him in that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that ain't the board for 6-3 offsuit. Do you have a favorite hand, per se?
I mean, I have a hand that I've made the most money with. I mean, like, probably one of the biggest pots I ever won was with 5-4 hearts.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I like it, but
you're not going to go out of your way to
I'm
do
not
anything
like-
crazy because you got your favorite hands.
You're right.
I know guys that do that. They're married to a certain hand and they play it like aces, which I mean, you know, I guess
just like
if
to
you
find
balance
out.
well.
I like to find out what those hands are.
Yeah.
Like, no, and we have that. I mean, Israeli Ron loves Queen Deuce.
Of
and that's-
course.
He literally has it tattooed on his arm.
Right, and I've got sevens on my arm. I mean,
so I mean, Queen Jack suited is such a pretty hand. You got to like that, but I just like to win. So.
yeah, same. I just like the pot sliding towards me.
Right. So if I can do that with 10-8 suited, so be it.
Yeah, I love playing suited gap hands.
2 minutes, 3 minutes of trouble.
One
Tens
gap.
again
One
here.
gap.
This time it's Nick V, who's got it. Vertucci. Ronnie's got a 10 as well. And flop is Jack high, 2 spades out there. 10 still in the lead.
I've had time to take over 3 hours to get here.
Took me an hour and I went 20 miles.
Oh, Nick V checks his back. Gets a fantastic turn card, though it does give Ronnie a little bit more equity.
Yeah, Ronnie's actually, you know, I could see him double barreling this, and let's see what Vertucci does. I'm kind of surprised that Vertucci would not bet 10s on this one.
Me too. I mean, there is a suit out there, but it's a pretty dry board, and 10s need a lot of protection. Like if a queen peels, you're not loving it. So.
And Ronnie's going to bet 1,100. Oh, this is the spot where I love value betting.
Yeah, big bet.
Where like spades missed, hearts missed, but you hit your kind of like backdoor overcard, and it doesn't really make a ton of sense. Like, what are you betting here? Ronnie's going to bet 1,900 into a pot of 37. So about half pot bet. Vertucci can beat 4-5, the aforementioned 4-5, which is certainly one of the hands that Ronnie might have.
Absolutely.
He can beat ace high. He can beat hearts. He can beat a spade draw. Basically, just. I mean, the problem is that Ronnie is a good enough player that he can even bet a jack here for value.
Wow, and Nick gets away from him, man. That's a pretty good fold.
I don't know if Ronnie's betting 2 streets with a jack or not.
Right. Yeah, especially once the king peels, and this has exactly king jack.
I'm trying to think. Ronnie has queen jack. He bets turn. He might bet river, but he probably sizes down.
3 dogs.
That'd make a lot of sense for sure.
2 boxers and a master.
Nice laydown there for Vertucci. Nick is just, there are those nights where everything you do is just, you know, from a results-oriented standpoint, just right.
Yeah, it's
you know,
just
you're
like it
making
doesn't.
good calls. You're.
It doesn't matter if it's like theoretically correct, but it's like, well, it was right this time, all right? So
you're just in the zone. It's like, you know, like a baseball player where the pitch is coming in and they look like, you know, they all look like softballs.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the days the poker's the most fun.
Yeah.
Helps to run good, but honestly, I love the days that I actually felt like I play good, even if I was like stuck.
I mean, that hand is still, I mean, I think about that hand. He check raised on a 7-7-3 board with a pair of threes. I mean, first he called a 3-bet with like 4-3.
Yeah.
Then he check raises the flop on a 7-7-3 board with 4-3. Then he check calls an $8,000 bet on the turn with just a pair of threes. And then he calls $16,000 on the river with just a pair of threes.
It's insane. It's a pretty insane check call down, especially after like check raising the flop. Like you condense Luda's range so much to better pairs. It's such a soul read, man.
And the whole dance too. I mean,
Yeah,
a little bit of the speech, and then he goes and gets his chips, and then just goes, "You earned it. Here you go, buddy."
Oh man.
And that sinking feeling in Luda's stomach. Yeah, you know it's there. You just when you realize that your opponent is talking himself into calling this.
Right.
And then you're kind of thinking in your back of your head, is there anything I can do to change his mind?
I usually screw up in those spots where I'm like, I usually just try and stay silent because I'd rather let them talk themselves into the wrong decision than potentially me say something and talk them into the right decision.
Yeah, there's not much you can do. When your opponent is kind of on the track to making the right decision, there's often very little that you can do at that moment.
Yeah.
I've tried, though, too. Sometimes I'll do something. Sometimes I'll even pre-tip the dealer.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's actually a good one, though, because it's not verbal at all. It's just like, okay, all right.
I'll be like, if it looks like they might call, I'll just like cocky, just be really cocky, just toss a nickel to the dealer.
I love that. That's a good one.
Make it like 300 next time.
You got to balance it though, and do it when you have the good hand too.
Yes, of course. You have to balance your tells.
All right,
Oh, you have to.
Of course.
I don't want to get there.
Yeah, because then I'd be like not as interested in doing business.
I thought we were playing 7 deuce game, and then I put it in too fast. That's all.
There have been a few times I've watched this and I thought they were playing a 7 deuce game and they weren't.
And they're not. Yeah, they're just someone's getting in there with it. Yeah, that's the same exact thing for me. I'll be in the booth in Dallas and someone just 4-bet with 7 deuce and I'm like, are we playing it? Having to ask my producer.
Pushing it.
Are you a fan of the 7 deuce game?
I love the 7 deuce game.
Should bet a little less.
A little bit less.
It's so good for action because there's that psychological aspect that people are just going to call lighter because they're like, oh, you could always be playing the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, you just get.
But it's hard to get bluffs through then, right?
It is. No, that's the thing is you have to adjust for it, though, is you can't bluff as much.
That's why sometimes I wonder if the games. See, the game can be really good because somebody will invariably like blow 200 big blinds to win 20 big blinds. Got a big hand here developing. Jacks, ace, jack, ace, king. Ludicrous 3-bets here.
Oh, wow.
And these guys are stacked. I mean, Ronnie's got 26,000 and change. Started the hand with 27K. Antonio has 9s. And Ludicrous is down 55K. I mean, I mean, this could be a
$100,000 pot.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, Vertucci will probably get out of the way with ace, jack, but some premium hands here.
Yeah.
And I don't know how you don't give Ludicrous action when you have jacks.
Yeah, no kidding. I think you just have to. Antonio looks like he might get spicy.
I mean, he's got 9s.
He's got 9s. He doesn't want to fold 9s again to a 3-bet.
No, not especially. He now knows Ludicrous is down.
Yeah.
And I think he just called. And what do you do with jacks now if you're Ronnie?
I'm probably 4-betting just to try and isolate.
Well, you got to think at this point that you've got Antonio beat because Antonio's probably 4-betting queens better. Queens are better, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he capped himself pretty hard by just cold calling with the 9s there. That's
maybe occasionally as queens, but I like this 4-bet as well.
Yeah, that's good.
From Ronnie. There's Ludicrous just shove, and then there's and then we have we've got a $60,000 flip.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not loving it with ace king here. Wow, he just ripped it in though.
He's down 55K. He's not folding ace king.
Wow, man. Wow.
This is a pretty easy fold for Antonio.
I think so. Now,
I mean, even if you know Ludicrous is on tilt, even if you know that he's down tonight and he's gambling, you got Ronnie behind you. It's you hate it, but you got to fold that, and there's the call, and it's. Are they running it once?
One time. Yeah, Luda says one time, and I'm out if I lose.
I'm probably gonna lose. I don't even.
You have a pair?
No. You got a pair?
There's the ace.
Ace in the
and there's a 9. Oh, Antonio's going to lose his mind.
9, 10. I had pocket 9. What's saying 9s? You guys didn't let me see the goddamn flop. 9, 10 hard.
Well, they let you see the flop. You just have to pay for it.
Yeah, you got to pay the money for it to get your cards in the middle.
They didn't prevent you from calling.
Could have jammed.
Let's be clear.
Yeah, there's no way. All you have to do is call, but he had to.
The funny thing is if he jams, and I thought he might.
Yeah, no, I mean, that, honestly, I think it's like 4-bet or fold in a spot like that. And I would have been pretty tempted to 4-bet
He
with
put like
Chris.
25% of his stack in the pot.
Yeah.
And then folded, which is a nightmare.
He would have got out.
To put 25% of your stack in the pot, not close the action, and then not see a flop is a nightmare.
Yeah, for exact reasons like this. Wow, and there we go. Luda staying in the game.
Yeah. I mean, I feel for Ronnie, but I'm glad Ludicrous is still in the game.
Me too. He needed a win, you know?
Just your normal $55,000 flip.
Yeah.
Ronnie now down 15K just because that's poker. Ludicrous down 31,000 still despite that. Vertucci up 32,000.
Oh, there was a 9 on the board?
Yeah. How much is it?
It wasn't the right fold.
Nice hand. I mean, it was the right move. You make the call and then fold
I
if
really
she
was leaving
re-raises.
if I lost it. No, I promise you.
You didn't hit the ace, you were gone.
I know Eli. Eli wanted me to leave. I know.
Yeah, poker's weird. Sometimes Sometimes the right play can be wrong in that exact moment. You know, it's like evaluating anything in life based on the result doesn't really work. I think I agree with you. I think folding nines there or 4-betting nines.
Yeah.
And I think 4-betting, even though we could see that Ronnie had jacks behind, I think 4-betting actually is probably pretty strong against Ludacris's 3-betting range.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Yeah, it would have been interesting if he decided to 4-bet because then jacks are in like a kind of a rough spot. You know, you haven't seen Antonio be too aggressive. So if he had ripped it in with nines, like he probably side calls with jacks. And then Luda, I don't know. I guess with any, depending, might still call with ace king. You never know.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Francisco's got the birds.
And then he's got to hit, and then he's got to suck out.
You got to feel like $1 million fucking bucks. Deal me in, Derek. Okay. Sorry, Ronnie. I wish it was Nick for sure. It's not very nice. It's just not nice. Nick's fucking. Hey, that's just not nice. Did he check? Check. Nick's just, I love Nick so much.
Yeah, Francisco's been waiting for this one. Picks up aces. He bets $5K.
Overbets the flop. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Just not interested in anybody getting to see a turn.
Yeah. No free cards. Very expensive cards.
I still want to know who's better, Nick or Julie. It's hard. Well, Julie's different level now.
Yes. I agree. She's a pro like you.
No.
Not as good? She's mini pro?
No, she's a different level, bigger level than me.
Bigger than Chris?
Than me.
I know I told you not to, but I actually would have followed your advice and left out of that one. I know you meant 5, but that's fine.
I want to thank you all for joining us here. If you are watching the show, we appreciate you being here with us. If you like the show, tell your friends about it, subscribe, and hit that like button. I see that we got nearly 4,000 people watching, but only 471 likes. Come on, guys. Help us out. We will continue to bring you the best live stream cash game out there for free. All that we ask you to do is like it.
Come on, John's a nice guy. Okay, fine, John's a nice guy. Mayhem's a nice guy. The rest of us are assholes. That's true. We know. Ronnie's a nice guy.
Queen, 7-2 diamonds.
I'm kidding.
Don't know what Mayhem has, but it looks like right now Ronnie has the best of it.
He's a pro. He finally saw this is his opportunity.
Thank you, Sharon. Hey, Surfing Snowboard, what's up, my man? Good to see you. For those of you who like table talk, there'll be more table talk this week. I know. I think are you going solo all week?
I don't think so. I think I'm not sure which days I'm solo, but I know that at least one of them is solo.
Okay.
So
on solo days, you get tons of table talk.
Yeah.
On the days that I'm either working with Norman Chad or Greg's working with DGAF or something, we got 2 people in the booth, so we are going to do a little bit more analyzing. Good news is we've got like 125 shows. All done. We've got 125 shows that we have live streamed. They're all archived. Many of them, we get tons of table talk. And like I said, when it's just Greg or just me or just one commentator, you're going to get a lot of table talk. We'll kind of lay out. But with 2 of us in here, we are going to try to analyze the play a little bit more. And we are fully aware that we are never going to make all of you happy.
Maybe the right thing to have done
there it is.
I just can't wait to see the game.
George, I got to be honest with you, buddy. You're not that important to me. So your like isn't that important to me, buddy. Sorry.
I love it.
Yeah.
Because the one who raised you wasn't the jack.
I'll leave it at that. Get a raise here from Ludacris with 6-4. I mean, Antonio's likely going to 3-bet this, yeah. Ooh, Nick A's got ace-jack of diamonds.
Yeah, let me take the money.
Yeah, he basically snap folded that too. Which, I mean, I think I would probably arrive at a fold, but he just didn't even have to think. Shows how long he's been in the game.
Yeah, he's got to worry about the players behind.
Yeah, probably another 4-better fold spot for sure. And Ronnie's got 9s. 9s are hot tonight, or at least they're popular.
Yeah. I think people underrate the value of closing the action.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that.
I'm gonna take a dinner break, okay, guys? I'll be back.
Or rather, on like the converse is like they don't put enough stock in not closing the action.
Dinner. Is that how much you're foregoing?
And Ronnie is going to make the cold call.
That's a fucking expensive dinner for Nick.
That 3-bet cold call is like, doesn't it scream like 9s, 10s, or jacks?
It's usually almost always 8s, 9s, 10s, maybe jacks, and occasionally like ace queen. Otherwise, there's like no other range for that.
Dude, deuce three, I know. 6K.
What's up, DJ AF?
I'm first, though. I got to check.
DJ AF is in the chat. Give him some love, guys. We are very lucky to have him here at Hustler Casino Live. He is one of the commentators. Also puts out an amazing podcast called Sessions. If you guys have not listened to it, you're missing out. It is raw. It is real. It is just the tale of a cash game pro and the ups and downs of his life. It's really one of the best things out there. You guys got to check it out. Called Sessions.
You like sitting goes, huh?
For 7K.
A lot of respect for him. Ludacris with a gut shot. Actually, he's got a double gutter, right? Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
This month? No. Hoping to.
And he's gonna bet 3,700.
Yeah, move back.
Nobody has an ace here, and Ludacris is the original raiser.
Wherever you go, I go.
I mean, this has got to be uncomfortable for Ronnie, Antonio, certainly Big John.
From the last year. All the money you
Ludacris looking for a 3 or a 7 on the river.
Yeah, this is probably going to get through a lot of the time here. The flop check through, and then Luda leads out into 3 people. And I know that it is Ludacris, and we've seen him do quite a lot of crazy things. But it's got to be in the back of Antonio's mind that a lot of aces do this as well.
Why 7?
In the morning.
Oh, it looks like Barry is in the box as well. Barry in the commentary. Give him some love, too. Barry will be on our show tomorrow night. Barry, a regular here on Hustler Casino Live. Always gives action. Always has a good story to tell.
Were you original racer?
And Antonio's red queens going in the muck. I don't think you can do all that and then call.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a hell of an angle, wouldn't it?
No kidding. And if I was Chris and Antonio did this and then called, I'm shoveling so much money into the river, it doesn't matter.
By the way, I used the wrong word. That's not an angle, but that would be just a great, like, act.
Right.
Like, let me act like I'm really super weak and be really strong.
Where the people can eat? Over there? Upstairs. Upstairs? Oh, how you go here?
I'm not convinced Ronnie's going to fold, though.
To the cage, right before the cage, make a left.
I mean,
I think Ronnie's seen too much.
That's, I mean, yeah. I mean, Ronnie rides horses, right? I mean, he's got no fear. He also just lost a big pot. He's down. I mean, I think that people don't realize live poker, that's a big part of it.
Yeah, it's a huge psychological aspect. But Antonio lets it go, man.
Yeah, and look, Ronnie's just like, yeah, whatever. Ronnie just moved all in.
Ships it. Oh, no. No. Oh, so gross.
Ronnie might be one of my favorite humans. He's like the uncle I just wish I had.
He seems like a cool uncle.
Oh, are you kidding me? Can you imagine hanging out with Ronnie? Like, what does your uncle do? Yeah, my uncle just my uncle's a fucking boss, right? And by the way, when you're not snap called, you're loving it, because then you know you're good. And now it's just a math question for Ludacris, and he is not getting the right price, as we can see.
Not even close. If there was a diamond out there, it'd be a different story, but or another diamond out there, I should say.
So roughly 11 for me to call, right? Roughly, right?
Yeah, 11,360 to call. Pot's 25,670. This is a good play from Ludacris and a better play from Ronnie. That's all it is. Just no.
Good fold.
That is a really good fold. That's tough to do.
Thank God.
You're down 35K. It's tough to make that fold.
I had not low. I had 6-4. I can't win.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I was really gonna call you.
I lose this. If you have 6-7, I still lose.
No.
How big was your ace?
I didn't have an ace.
You had something.
I didn't have an ace.
Antonio's hearing the bad news, and no one had an ace.
How big was my ace? What was my answer? I didn't have an ace.
I mean, what did you have a set?
Nice one, Ronnie.
How big was your ace?
Yeah.
Oh, did you have a set? No,
Yeah.
dude, I had
I
nines.
had nines, bro.
I just got a big pair, you know?
Yeah, I love that.
I just know Ludacris is full of shit, and I'm going to shove on him.
Okay, you know what? Don't ask me any more questions.
Classic poker player.
Any more questions? Nice one, Ronnie.
Hustler Casino Live. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I want to thank you all for joining us.
How big was your ace?
We got 4,100 people watching. That's awesome. On a Tuesday night.
Good job.
4,100.
I saw one job. I saw one
Got Greg Potter here from Dallas, Texas, alongside David Tuckman.
Nice hand, Ronnie.
Yeah, it's just. He's doing it.
Do us a favor, hit like, hit subscribe as well. We might be able to get over to 70,000 subscribers tonight. If you guys do your due diligence.
You got 2 queens? Let's bet 200. Let's bet 200.
Ludacris still keeping up the aggression. Pre-bets the king 9. And queen in the door for Eli.
200, the queens were good.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to. I'll bet, Ronnie, I'll bet you 200 queens we're good.
Super dry board. Ludacris gonna c-bet here.
500.
He's really bluffing.
Now I don't know.
I'll
Now
tell for that.
I don't know now. Yeah, I think he might just say no to the 200.
Eli probably just gonna keep checking it over. Letting Luda hang himself if he so chooses. And Ludacris wisely checks it back.
Almost even again.
Eli checking again. Ludacris snap checks it back. Ace queen.
Nice hand. Nice hand. All right. Making some good decisions now.
I want to straddle from this position over here. It looks like a lucky one.
Oh, wow, you could have paid me off.
Any of you, you guys like, we never got food service. Are you the food service? No?
Okay, thank you.
Definitely never
You
got
can
food
order now.
service. Yeah? Do you have a menu? Do you have a menu?
Double straddle?
Yeah, 200 to call, next first.
I can't wait for Chris to go crazy on this one.
Play solid. I play solid. Nick is solid. I love Chris so much. No one understands like how much I love Chris. It's like 2 a.m. I'm stuck a bunch, and then Chris sits, and I just think to myself, "This is the moment I've been waiting for."
What happened here? I got an annex or something.
Oh, you really should have brought a belt. I should have. I should have.
That's my 5. Ronnie's 5.
That's right. I put on my 50. I put on my 50.
See Ludacris making the adjustment there and not bluffing at it.
1K
Kind
on
of
top, so
figuring out what the table is onto with him.
Yeah, it shows his adaptability because, I mean, objectively, even with something like King 9, like a hand that benefits a lot from folds, you can barrel off pretty profitably there and
That's a good idea, actually.
go into the flop with a range advantage, but I think he's starting to
Maybe 10?
see the writing on the wall for some of these.
No. This is good.
2 4s for Big John.
Yeah, it's interesting because I think that's part of live poker. I'm definitely more of a live poker player than a
I am too.
Online, and I think that's you got to understand. You have to be able to adjust and adapt to how your opponents perceive you, and that's something Ludacris is really good at.
Yeah, table image is insanely important. Wow, Big John looking him up light here, but Antonio binks one.
This is like definitely gonna end badly.
If you want to take it one step further with Ludacris, I don't think this hand's going to develop into much, but if
all in.
And Antonio's now going to move all in, and he's going to win this one. If somebody bets into Ludacris, they're probably more likely to be bluffing. When they check, they probably have it.
Right. So yeah, exactly, because they're trying to let him do his thing, or do the thing that he's been doing all night anyway. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Briston Reese says, any NHL bets tonight? Tuck. Yeah, I had the Islanders tonight. I tweet all my my NHL picks. At least I try to. on my Twitter account @TuckOnSports. I hit a 2-team parlay last night. We had Ottawa over Edmonton. We had Vancouver over Chicago. Hit on both dogs last night, and then tonight we were heavy on the New York Islanders over Ottawa. So we're on a nice little heater. Hopefully we keep that going.
Oh, and then can I get like a water bottle and maybe anyone want to get
Poker
drinks?
Bunny
I feel
back
like
tomorrow night. My man Greg Potter will be in the box. He'll be calling the game. We got Barry in here. We've got Antonio, SoFlo, right there on the right side of your screen. He'll be there tomorrow night as well. Wednesday's usually our smallest game of the week, but it's certainly not small by any stretch.
Yeah, not at all. Yeah, small is a very relative term here.
Anyone down to drink?
Yeah, I always feel funny when I say, they're making a small bet of $5,000 or something like that. It's just, it seems so ass backwards when you say stuff like that.
Prop bet that I can get somebody at the table to drink with me.
Okay. That's right.
All right, let's drink. Let's drink together. I don't know. What do you like? You get to choose.
A Corona for me.
Corona?
Eli was so on his game the other night. Just tonight, nothing working out for him.
Oh, what? And you have what?
Yeah, he's really only had the small pot against Luda, and that's kind of been it. He didn't even get the max. Luda wasn't decided not to do his thing.
Okay, so he gets that.
That'll get me bluffing.
And I just got a tequila shot.
That's going to get me bluffing.
The most expensive.
Chat, who are we on in the Super Bowl? I see you guys are talking about it already. Go to your home ball. Says got an LA Rams ticket at 11-1. Nice. Well, that's a good job for you. Are you going to hedge or are you going to let it ride?
Oh, yeah, you're 100.
I like
I think the line's 4.5 now. Who do we like, guys? Any props we like?
They're like trying to make money. I'm just trying to have a good time. Yeah.
I wish I knew more about sports and sports betting, because I hear so many people talk about it in poker. I just can't contribute to the conversation.
I will tell you, if you're in business, if you're a businessman, it makes sense to know how to play golf, because playing golf is good for business. As a poker player, I think it makes sense to have a working knowledge of sports.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I should probably invest in that
Probably
a
just
little bit.
good for business.
Yeah.
Because you can also, I mean, I always tell professionals, and I know DGAF is fully on board with this. Pocket fives are not ahead yet, but they are open-ended. So pretty good flop for Big John. Eli is in the lead right now, though. DJAF and I agree on this. If you are a professional poker player, when you can give the fish, the spots, the recreational players,
yeah,
when you can give them neutral EV action,
right,
it makes a lot of sense from a business standpoint. You're just, they think you're more of a gambler.
Yeah, of course.
You're more fun. You're keeping the game light. So if you can do it with a sports bet, like let's say you're sitting there and you're playing poker at Texas Card House in Dallas, and there's a game on, and somebody's like, hey, anybody want whatever, anybody want the Bengals tonight? You're like, I don't even care, but I'll give you action.
Yeah.
Just take the other side.
Right.
And it's neutral because there's no VIG.
Yeah.
So you get rid of the VIG and it's just whatever. And you give somebody action for a couple $100, whatever the stakes are that are appropriate for your game.
Exactly, especially if it keeps them at the table.
That's just, and it just right away they just know you're not a nit. Nits suck.
Nits do suck.
But they don't get any action. It's like there's something to it. Like even if you are a nit at the poker table when it comes to poker, you can be a non-nit in other ways. Bet somebody on like black-red flops.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll see black and red is a fun thing to do.
Just
with
stupid things like that. But I always tell people if you're a professional poker player or you're aspiring to be professional poker players, you really want to be giving, you want to give the spots, you want to give the recreational players a reason to gamble with you.
Absolutely.
So
Big John's gambling right now.
Sports are a good way to do it. Eli makes the call. Pot's 12,790. And fives are no good here. Eights are going to hold. They're going to run it twice, though. And both times going to Eli.
Eli going to hold up, man. Big John, I actually kind of like to play with Big John. You could maybe mix between jamming and just calling because you have so much showdown with a pair, but...
Don't you win big hand?
I think in this game you could add 6.
But you have around 40 only.
Well, these are...
DB pointing out the show is so much better on mute. I agree, man. I think I don't know if you have an Apple. I don't know where you're watching it, but depending on what you're watching it, what your device, I'm assuming your device probably has a mute button. Maybe somebody in the chat can help them out, let them know where the mute button is. I'm an Apple guy, so it's usually like, I think it's like the F10 button.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
You should have just taken the change.
No.
You know, I didn't even.
He don't want to
I
take
wasn't
it.
even computing.
He get nervous to take it and then put it here.
No. But what if you really took 9? I said Eli. And then you only
No, I
gave me
didn't
8.
take it.
We
They
watched
take
it.
it.
We watched
Oh,
it.
They take it.
I thought you guys took 12.
Hey.
500.
That's why I don't touch it.
2,000. What if if someone really does think so, then you're fucked, you know?
They take 10 and they say they're going to keep going notice.
Luda finally waking up with another one. A real hand.
I should know better. I should separate differently.
Why you only have 40?
You know, honestly, I wasn't like.
Wow, and he gets cold called by Big John with Ace Jack. That's just a fantastic result with Ace King suited. This is where his image really does some of the work for him.
Yeah, they could, yeah. That's why I don't want him touching my money. Like, if you want change, ask me. Watches.
I'll swipe a few extra. I need it.
Dealer, if he touches my money, he'll call value.
I didn't even realize Big John only has like 3,000 behind too. Jack on the board, that's it. Money's in. And Ludacris is going to snap it off.
Holy shit. Running idea.
Go. No, that's okay. I do that all the time. It's okay.
Yeah, man.
You one time,
It would have been so sick if a 10 peeled off.
That didn't last very long.
Shit. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to get it out of my tray over there. What?
I just see it as harvesting.
Yeah, you talk big, Nick.
How much you want, John?
I don't know what this one is.
I just say when I see what you have 40, you have like 50.
He's like, put your money where your mouth is. Call me with fucking bottom grade.
That's all in.
What you will call me, which is a pair of 3s for 30,000.
Who's
100 you got?
I was pretty shocked it was you rolled over there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's such an easy call. You don't give him credit for that. Fuck.
And then I really believed that Chris had a full house when he said
I
I really believed.
Okay, fuck. That's a bad reading.
I believe too.
Fucking Nick.
What else could it be? Wait, let's double check that.
Wait, that's Ray.
Who's it on? Me?
That's a right or mistake?
It's on.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's over this way.
Let's check, Chris. Thank you, John. Sorry, it's unlucky.
Yeah,
Anyone but Chris.
I'm still buried like 40, so don't worry about it, guys.
Just 5.
Here.
Fuck, I end up with all these yellows.
My pleasure.
800.
Oh. Yeah, not a chance, sorry.
Wait, no, it's on Eli.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
You can still raise on.
Double angle. Oh, 2 in 1 hand.
Man, Luda's keeping on the heat.
Yeah, I'm actually interested. I want to know what would the odds be, chat? What are the odds right now? You're not a betting man, so I'm not going to ask you. But what would the odds I could get on Ludacris breaking even by the end of the stream? We got 2 hours and 35 minutes left, give or take a minute or two.
No.
What are the odds that Ludacris breaks even by the end of the night?
Just to let him know you need your
He's down still, like, I mean, he's got to be down. He's got to be down 30K still, right?
Yeah, he's down like, I mean, he did
maybe
just,
25K.
I was about to say, he did just win a small pot, so he's probably down like 29, 28, but that's still.
I think he's in the game for 150.
Yeah.
So. At least that's what I thought it was. We get our graphics, by the way, at the dealer changes. We figure out who has what, who's up what, who's down what, how often each player is playing, all that good stuff. Ronnie is very sticky, never believes Ludacris, and this is a very wet board, plus the 10 pairs. I don't know if Ronnie is going to be a believer here either.
I think Ronnie's going to get sticky.
Louis, grab his phone for him.
He's got a good hand to bluff with, no spades. Or bluff catch, excuse me.
Thank you.
I don't know if Ronnie believes in bluff catching. Usually he just raises. When he thinks he's got the best of it, he's like, I'm going with it.
Puts his foot down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just funny. That's like Ronnie's thing. Like, most players are in fold call mode here, like I can bluff catch. Ronnie, when he thinks he's got a bluff catcher, he ends up re-raising his opponent. It's really bizarre, but it works well for him. Like, he often does it when his opponent has equity.
Yeah.
And he denies his opponent that equity.
Yeah, no, that's great. Especially with a player like Luda, who's going to show up with a lot of those types of hands.
Yeah, Ronnie's a nightmare to play against. He's tough sometimes. I mean, he can really... he's just not afraid at all.
Can't be...
So I'm seeing 5-1 that he doesn't. Okay. So probably not good enough odds. I mean, he's got to win like 30K, and he's probably going to lose this hand here.
I'll take another one, but if you want it, you got it.
Ben W says 20-1. I remember when I covered the Phil Galfond-Veni Vidi match. I got money on Phil Galfond. We were talking about what the odds were when he was down almost $1 million.
Wow.
We were talking about what the odds would be that he'd come back, and we were saying that it's probably close to like 20-1. And I put some money on him a little bit later to win the match, and that was a lot of fun. And he, of course, did come back and beat Veni Vidi in that.
Yes, he did.
That epic heads-up PLO battle. Whoa, hello. Ludicrous call.
Wow, man, he is not in the mood.
So, I mean, what do you do if you're? I mean, what are you thinking right now if you're Ronnie? I mean, you got to be worried. You're up against a 10 here.
Oh, wow.
What a terrible river.
Wow.
What a terrible river. I mean, there aren't many. 1100.
He said all in.
Oh, he bet all in. Okay, he said all in.
Yeah, there it is. I'm actually still kind of surprised to see Ronnie ship it here because, yeah, Luda with the nut low.
I played the board.
You know, I would definitely check over and let Luda try and hang himself.
Yeah, with that hand, I think you kind of have to, right?
Right.
I mean,
what are you getting called by that's worse? Pocket fours? Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, the bet on the turn, the raise on the turn is, you know, you're charging your opponent when they've got a spade draw, a straight draw, a flush draw, a heart draw, whatever it might be. But on the river, I'm not sure what the bet accomplishes. We do get a deal of change. We'll get some graphics up here for you. And Nick Vertucci still up a cool 32,000. Nick A up 9,000. Ronnie up 6,000. Ludacris now down 46,000. So.
If we did a game where we all drink the same amounts, I would have.
My guess would be that with about 2.5 hours left in the show, he's got to be like 25-1.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, all it takes is one hand with Nick Vertucci.
I would throw a little fun money on it though, if anybody wants to give me action.
There's also the added layer that, you know, he and Nick were going back and forth a little bit earlier, and so they might be a little bit more likely to see some volatile action between those two if they do get some hands.
And then what's going on there?
T-Bird 3716 says, Tuck, are you surprised Luda called? I mean, I was a little surprised that he called, but he's in position, and I have to imagine that he was thinking, I'll win if a heart comes off. I can represent spades, and me just calling here looks incredibly strong. I can bluff most rivers. Now, the problem is, Ronnie didn't let him bluff, and pretty much the worst card in the deck came off to bluff. So I don't even know if he, I mean, if Ronnie checks, I don't think Ludacris is betting. I don't think you can you?
I mean, Ludacris could easily still have like 2 9s there. You know, that would be like fairly reasonable, especially when he calls the raise on the turn.
Right, okay, fair enough.
He'd have like 2 9s. He might even have an overpair. He did 3-bet pre-flop. So.
Right, yeah, good point. Good point. But I mean, I think Ludacris's plan was, I'm gonna call this. I've got a heart and draw, and I can bluff most rivers. Ronnie just took that option away from him, though.
Sure
You'll bluff nothing, and you'll like it.
Yeah.
I mean,
And you're going to like it,
I'm just
Sonny.
going to move all in with my pair of fives. And
Yeah, that shove was insane. But it did let Luda off easy. So
Ben W says Luda is a 30-1 dog now, confirmed. Usual Suspect says he'd take it at 25-1. This is the way betting works, right? You find somebody, okay, somebody will take 25-1. Somebody will take 22-1. Somebody does 30-1. You figure it out.
You saved Jack 10 from my hand.
Nonetheless, we are here, Hustler Casino Live. Thank you so much for joining us.
That was a really bad
Greg Potter, David Tuckman calling the action. Give you a moment to hear the table now.
More fun than the app, Nick?
Way more.
A little bit.
You know I like to have a good time.
Yeah.
Right for a good time. And whatever I'm doing, I like to have fun. So how can I not have fun with Chris? I mean, the fucking champ.
What's up, champ?
The fucking champ.
What's up, champ?
My favorite hand, too. Where is the champ?
What's up, champ?
I'm gonna go eat.
Enjoy, Chris.
That pot took him off tilt, so you can go eat.
What, that one?
Yeah, he's like, he fucking took that down.
Booked $1.50.
Yeah, he's like, fist pumping. He's like, I can finally go hit him.
Can we go home, everybody?
All right, should we take the 50 and the 100 off?
Oh, you can eat over there, right?
How about we just take a break and talk?
Yeah, let's just deal me out.
Let's all have some drinks, boys.
51.
This is Chris's best hour right now when he goes and eats.
Yeah.
The rest lost.
Yeah, it's the cheapest
He's
hour.
finally plus EV.
Hurry back, Chris. We miss you already.
Chris is plus EV now that he's at dinner. I just learned what EV was yesterday.
I just learned what that is.
It's true.
Did Wesley teach you?
Wesley.
He's on you?
Yeah.
405.
Well, I kind of knew what I was, but I really studied yesterday, so.
I really studied yesterday.
It's true.
Nick put in the hours last night.
You guys think I'm smarter than you?
This is Leo, right? The pink hat.
Leo here?
No.
No?
That's not Leo.
It might be.
In the pink hat?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Does he got a Corona and is he talking over everybody?
No, that's not Leo.
But I need change here.
No,
you're right.
No.
He does wear that hat though.
I don't even want to go against him.
Maybe, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
You know what's going to be great?
Just poker. If anything, we should get the money.
We're not going to touch Chris chips, but we're going to allude to the fact that we did. And let him figure it out.
So
we're going to get this one of those guys down. It's a better one. So start express Princess when he comes back. Start asking him, how come you know?
He can
do
help
that
us
shit?
all out. Yo, Magic, can you help us all out?
I thought you had it covered. You know, he comes back. Someone called the floor. He's going south.
I never like that. Touch anybody's chips.
I know.
Some people do.
Yeah, well, I know. I do that to him, and he fucking keeps taking change when I'm not looking. It's the only way he's gonna win.
The only way he can.
If he takes them, is the only way.
That is a really tight fold from Ronnie. Something I wouldn't expect at all. Eli opens the button with 2 red jacks, and against a button open, I don't expect that man right there, Ronnie, to fold King 10 offsuit. I mean, it's certainly reasonable. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just something I wouldn't expect Ronnie to do.
Yeah.
If you can get a signal.
I'm 100?
If you get a signal, this joint, it's so bad.
I'm hungry for some Magic.
By the way, all this Hustler Casino live swag is available. You can get it.
I don't need to use the phone so much as it.
It's all you got to do is go to our website. What's that website? Jimmy Bluffett, put that in the chat. What's the website?
Hell yeah, and some alcohol.
That cool mask though, sweatshirts, hats,
That's what she said.
all sorts of good stuff there.
I'm all about making the game fun. I know there's a lot of people here trying to make a lot of money, but
You don't.
me and him are good friends. So.
Jabber says we want a Life is Bluff shirt. I get it.
I think you the one.
Jack says King 10 is a snap fold out of position. Yeah, listen, again, it's a reasonable fold. I'm just surprised to see Ronnie do that against a button open.
7 dudes? What do you
There it is, pokerrags.us. Pokerrags.us. All sorts of cool stuff. Big John with a pair of jacks and an ace kicker. Antonio with a pair of jacks and a 4.
Oh, man.
So, obviously, Antonio way ahead here. Every reason for Antonio to fire this.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, and he just rips it. Yeah, I was like to say I'd actually probably just rip it too.
Yeah, Big John's only got 2,300 behind.
Yeah, I would have sized up my raise on the turn and then maybe set up like a 0.8 or something jam on the river, but gets the money in anyway. 2 pair.
A 4.
Oh, shit.
That's so sick.
Sick indeed.
Extreme Spoon says, how much money do the players usually start with at the table? It really varies. I think our short buy-in tonight was 6,000. Our big buy was 35K, but Ludacris has rebought. He's in this game for like 150. And there's a look at our winners for the night. Nick Vertucci up $32,000. Ludacris down 46,000. Big John, I think is he called it a night? No, he's still here.
No, he's still in the game.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Big John was up 10K for that great
Yeah,
call,
he was.
remember?
Yeah.
That feels like it was a month ago when he called that.
Yeah, it sure does. With as much that's developed since.
There's a chip count.
Man.
Just heaps and heaps. I mean, somewhere in the neighborhood of $300,000 on the table right now.
Want to win all the money. You just can't lie about it.
Fun, to be completely honest.
The more money you win, the funner it will be.
This is the Hustler Casino.
It is Hustler.
But there is way too many hustlers in here. You know?
I want to thank all of you for joining us here. The man himself, Rangers, Extreme Spoon, Dom, Pool Boy.
That's only his eye.
I need a Pool Boy. Mr. Keideman, always in here for us. Upstanding Citizen, RJ, Jonathan, Eric Z. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. We are here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be back tomorrow. And Poker Bunny making her triumphant return to Hustler Casino Live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Greg Potter, the man alongside me right now, will be calling the action tomorrow night, so make sure you join us.
Francisco.
I just want to have fun.
If I stack someone, I'm gonna be like, I just want to have fun, guys.
Flop checks through. Francisco's got the best of it. And he's getting some value out of Big John and Antonio, who's got open-ended, breaks it all. Let's go. Still with the best of it. He's got kicker problems. Let's check it over. Pretty reasonable. Now Antonio's going to fire. Trying to represent the ace. 10 high, no good. Most certainly. Gets the jack to fold and the eights. Nicely done, Mr. Antonio. He's only in for 5K. He's had a good night.
I'm 5 behind.
500?
$5.
You should put these probably in the front of those, though.
Julie played big hand, high rollers, eh? Julie.
Well, oh, yeah. She plays the big game.
Yeah.
She's good. She's a pro.
200 to go.
200 is one time or a round of it?
No, just an optional
Okay.
one time.
Ronnie with a nice hand. King 10 of diamonds.
Yes.
Where I go? Over there? At the bar?
Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah. Okay.
If I play 25 hands, I'm going to win one of them.
I'm rooting for you.
Big John, tired of losing. He's going to get in the middle. He's 5 offsuits.
Where's upstairs? Okay.
Toward the bathroom.
The VIP.
Right after the bathroom on the.
And Eli, who's been pretty quiet all night, is going to get in there with the Queen 8s. Offsuit variety.
Nothing, the game continue. Yeah, we don't want to wait for you.
7-4 deuce. Nothing for nobody. Ace high in the lead. And a gutter to the wheel.
$10. He's only here for fun.
Running going to take a stab at it. Half pot.
He's here for fun.
Just to figure out how much is the post.
Nick, can you put shockers in the seats and every time someone asks a stupid fucking question, just zap the shit out of them?
Well, to Nick's point, like, I'm just here to have a good time, but you're fucking, like, deciding if you're going to go eat because how much it's going to cost you when you come back?
Yes.
And I know this is on stream, so SoFlo, I just got to say. And also, SoFlo, who shows up to a poker game with no money?
Yeah. So I'm the big one, right?
I'm not trolling you, I'm asking you. I'll ask him when he comes back, too, so it doesn't look bad.
Two big ones?
Nick V, all the best needles.
I'll double straddle when it's my turn to double straddle. You want me to do that? Put his
I'm the second 50, right?
Well, SoFlo's gonna be tilted about this $5.
Guys, I'm just here to just have a good time, and well, I can't do it now because it's my turn. It would be binding. I'm just here to have. I'm just here to have a good time.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
Like 6x over bet on the river.
I'm all in. Come on, John. We're just having fun.
He's just my friend. I don't want to do it to him. But I'm all in.
But I'm all in.
2 queens for Francisco's. The
How much?
first premium I think he's had. Nika's going to 3-bet the 10s. Nick A, sorry.
$300 hand, make it $1,800. That's it.
All right, let's go with the 6s.
Nick, you just think the chips are pretty or something? You keep buying more.
No, I gave John chips.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I don't know.
Where you with?
Louis, bring me a
Louis,
different
can I
color.
get another 5,000?
Bring me another color.
Jack high board, pretty dry. Backdoor hearts for Big John with a pair.
Like, ooh, those are pretty. Yeah.
Nick A going to bet this flop. Francisco kind of slow played his queens. It was a very easy call. Big John says, let's go, baby. I'm ripping it in.
Big John's never seen a flop he's afraid of.
Yeah, Big John doesn't bluff a ton post-flop, except when he's down. And like most players, you know, he plays a very different game when he's up or down. He picks up a flush draw, though.
Yeah, so he's super short stack, too.
Yeah.
So I think he was willing to go with any pair.
Nick A betting 10s here, like.
Wow.
I mean, is he...
Do a dry side pot.
Yeah. Or... I mean, is he trying to get a jack to fold, and you think maybe that Big John is like, be kind of an advanced level play, like, think Big John is full of it, and trying to get a jack to fold?
Maybe. It's interesting spot.
I hope it's the right one.
What are you going to do when they come back different?
They're looking at Big John's card.
What's going on?
I was wondering, I was like, what's happening? And queens fold.
Yeah, queens do fold, and now
Wow.
10s are in ahead.
Wow.
So 10s were drawing so slim. By the way, if the queens stuck around, the 10s needed the 10 of spades and only the 10 of spades.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. One card in the deck. And, man, the ace gets there for Big John.
Gets there anyway. They're going to run it twice, though, and...
Chop it up.
Yeah. I don't know if that's what Nick A was attempting to do or not. Let's
You
hear.
guys are all fucking rich. This is my rent money. You win the whole side pot by yourself. Yeah, it's fucking 300. Yeah, keep it. Let's go.
This is my rent money. I went $300 aside. I love it, dude.
We're risking $1,500 to win 3.
Hey.
Beautiful.
You know the craziest thing? Nick, if Ryan just shut the fuck up, I scoop. For sure.
Oh, without the ace, I don't
Yeah, if you don't fucking call for it, I scoop.
You know it was coming.
Motherfucker.
Ronnie would have shut up, except for he can't stand.
This is in the pot too. I like how you played that hand, John.
Well,
I get the fucking ass.
All you have to do is take the side pot fund, use it for your investment banking, and then you have 3 blinds.
Oh, God. How tilted.
This buy-in.
Oh, that's even more sick, yeah.
I won like 2 side pots. Spun it up.
He looked at me like, I was like, come on, Bob, yeah, let's fucking.
I want to clip that one too.
Yeah.
This is my rent money.
This is my rent money, baby. That'd be a good soundbite.
We've got a couple. We've got a couple of really good ones that I would love to use as like, just I don't know what is that a mem? What would that be? A little quick soundbite. I just want to like, I want to have it in my arsenal every time somebody I can just throw it out there.
Yeah,
that's the worst call ever from Ludacris, and this is my rent money.
That's my favorite one by far.
Being pumped up or changing, but I think I want to do 3 blinds, even if it's bigger, because like even short like this.
Should we do like 25, 50, 100?
Well, I don't know. You got to ask Ryan, because I don't know if they can change the graphic.
Like 5, 50, 100 is what you want. Like just $100 straddle.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's the move.
Yeah, I think so. Can we just do 1 straddle?
Of course.
Just three blinds is better. 3 blinds.
Then I'm going to do 3 blinds instead of 50, it's 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
No objection?
Nope.
I think Chris might.
No, he doesn't have any say. He's lucky to be here.
5, 50.
Where is it on me?
What are you talking about? It's your fucking
on me?
ATM.
Dude, we've been trying, and I know, but we've been trying to get him to stay home. We don't,
Help him
no,
out.
I'm kidding. We
Help
haven't.
him out.
Trying to help the kid out, man.
Yeah, I understand.
There's somebody pointing out in the chat, Ludacris's odds of getting even going up significantly as he sits out.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't fire.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat. Deal me out.
You're gonna go eat?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, the new mask rules here in LA mandate the players can't take their masks off to eat at the table. That was something that we were actually going mask free for a while,
right?
Casino Live, but with the new surge, it's they've changed that. This is not a hustler, this is not a hustler Casino Live rule. This is
right.
Nothing we can do about it. And unfortunately, the players have to get up and leave to eat. Which
that's pretty recent,
which sucks,
isn't it?
But yeah, it's very recent.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be over in a few weeks or a couple of weeks even. I am getting, by the way, I'm getting trolled for the, and by the way, this is deservedly so. I am all for it. If I do something stupid, like I remember way back in the day, I covered the $1 Million Cash Game that was sponsored by Full Tilt.
Yeah.
And I had a British accent for one of the seasons. It was the worst thing in the world. It was awful. Okay, and guys troll me for it all the time.
That's so funny.
I deserve that. And I am being trolled because apparently, like, I called him a mem and I didn't know. And I'm like, yeah. Guys, I don't know this shit, okay?
Shit.
But, yeah, deserve. Hey, listen, when I do something stupid, please pile on. I deserve it. I'm all for it. I'm from the East Coast. I'll give it. I can take it.
Everyone's got a big hand. You got to do it. Who doesn't? Right.
All right, brother. Let's get it.
Check.
You guys are out here fucking doing math. Doing math, man. Shit.
No. 800.
Somebody in the chat saying Happy Lunar Year. You might hear in the background at some point we've got a band coming in.
Yeah.
Like a Chinese mariachi band. I don't know what to call it. Again, I'm going to be screwing this up too. But to celebrate the Lunar Year.
Yeah. You guys might hear some of that. We certainly are.
Yeah, 2 pair here for Ronnie, and Big John has got a hand that he might want to go with it. He's got a gut shot. He's got overs. He's got the diamond draw. He just calls.
Just a call.
Looking for a jack or a diamond. That is not going to help him out. Is he ever bluffing this, though? He has some jacks in his range.
Right. I don't know if he can bluff with 2,500 in front, or almost 26 in front of him, but
I mean, it's really interesting. I mean, if you bet all jacks and all diamonds for value and you bluff with all sevens.
Yeah.
We know you're here to make a buck. Chill, bro.
And Ronnie's going to bet
Man,
here.
Ronnie.
Look at that 6
Not
flop
scared.
turn.
I win tonight. I go my kids out of the pawn shop.
I flop 2 pairs.
Ronnie's scared of nothing.
That was good.
I was going to say that, Ronnie, but there was another person behind me. I was going to say, it's not good now, Ronnie. You can
I
even
feel like
call
mere
back.
mortals go out and get a cat when they want companionship.
Yeah.
Ronnie gets a lion. He just like wrestles it.
Yes. It listens to every command.
XX says never folding 9 deuce. Well, yeah, I mean he doesn't even give his opponents a chance to bluff him.
No, not
He's
at
like,
all.
nope.
You think you can bluff me? No, sir.
This game has a lot of sick gamble. That's what makes it fun. The gamble and the shit talking.
Yeah, Garrett made his return to poker at Hustler Casino Live last week. It was on Thursday and Friday night show. If you missed those, they are archived on our YouTube channel. You can check them out. They're free, always free.
Always.
All that we ask you to do is subscribe, tell your friends about it, tell family members, and hit the like button. I see now that we finally have over 800 likes. It will make Greg Potter very, very happy if we get over 1,000. I know.
Yes.
He came in today.
I'd be
First thing
ecstatic.
he saw me. He was like, "Yeah, fuck, I got to work with Tuckman." But he said, "If I get 1,000 likes, I will be very, very excited." So
It'll be worth it.
Yeah, let's make him happy. Ronnie with a top pair and a gut shot. Eli with that same gut shot. He's got a king. Mayhem with he's got a gut shot to the ass end of it, and we know that's no good.
Every hand I get keeps getting bigger.
Give you a couple hours.
Oh,
You'll be where you want to be.
right. No shit.
Like when the stream's ending.
11 more hands.
Wow, what a great turn for Ronnie.
Now, you got to imagine the hand is probably over if Ronnie bets. Pot's 29.50. Ronnie's not the slow play type of guy, but we'll see.
Turn that fan is blowing right on me.
For those of you who don't know, Ronnie is a retired jockey. I always thought jockeys were actually smaller.
I mean, I haven't seen him stand up yet, I will say. But
He's bigger than what I always imagined a jockey would be.
Yeah. No, they get a rap for being smaller and lighter.
Well, they gotta be. I get it, but I just thought they were smaller.
One of those cars that come and go. Only one card I gotta get. Then I would make my hand and I wouldn't like it still. Take what you need, sir.
I fold. I know what that is too. That's the sick part. I'm kidding, Magic.
Paul Freitag says, breaking news. Ludacris has quit poker and is going to be a roadie with the Chinese mariachi bands. Paul, well played. Well played, my friend.
Sounds like a nice life anyway. You know?
Hey. I've heard of far worse jobs, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, my wife's a school teacher.
Yeah.
That's way worse. So you play 60, 80 hours a week. At least you were. So I assume you're not married.
No, I do have a girlfriend though.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
And she's the best. She's
She's cool with only seeing you like once a week.
yeah, and she's also she knows exactly what I do for a living. She's completely cool with it. It's rare you have a partner where you can be like, yeah, I lost $5,000 today, and they're like, oh, okay, another Tuesday, I guess.
Wow. Nice flop here for Eli. Open-ended backdoor diamond draw up against 2 ace-kings, and you can see Eli a favorite.
It's a great result.
One. Well, that makes sense. Midnight Toker says, Tuck, jockeys are smaller. Ronnie always tells the story of how he was a jockey, had a growth spurt, became too tall, and then became a trainer and owner. That makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
Eli picks up a flush draw, but Ronnie now has ace-king.
Action card right there. Ronnie with the ace of diamonds, too.
That's funny. Normally, if I'm in Eli's spot, if it gets checked to me, I'm betting, right? You bet 8 high. But I would be hesitant to pull the trigger if I'm Eli simply because I might get jammed on.
Yeah, exactly,
Ronnie.
by Ronnie, who's like, yeah, no, I'm not having it.
And I don't want to bet like 3,500 and then get jammed all in on, and then I'm like, what now?
Yeah.
I might. This is one of the rare times where I might actually take the free card against this specific player.
Right.
Like this is talking about like a live poker adjustment.
Yeah, because Ronnie's just not gonna have it. He's been putting his foot down all night, but Eli is gonna take a stab at it.
I mean, this is absolutely a bet, right? And
Yeah, I
normally
agree.
In a vacuum.
Absolutely.
But against this player, watch Ronnie move all in. Jack 10 got there.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
And there you go. Now you got to call off.
Wow, that's rough.
Two's good. Let's go.
First real hand Eli has been involved in.
2 times.
Yeah. Eli looking for a diamond, a 6 or a 10. Let's see if they chop this one up. There's
Oh,
a
and a 10.
They're going to run it 2 times, though.
Wow.
I'll chop it up. But that kind of goes what I was just talking about. Not many players, when the obvious straight gets there, which is Jack 10.
Right.
Not many players are check raising all in with
No.
ace king. They're
No, not at
calling,
all.
they're not folding.
Yeah.
But Ronnie is a different kind of player, and I think, when you're playing poker, you've got to adjust and adapt to the players you're playing against.
Right. And the other thing, I guess, you
The
could
sick
say,
thing is, by the way, if he takes the card,
Yeah,
the
he does-
10 peels off.
Yeah.
Ronnie fires big, you raise. I don't know if Ronnie's folding.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Maybe he is.
I was about to say the other thing is like if you jam it all in on the turn, you get to run it twice potentially. If you are behind, so maybe that factors in a little bit for Ronnie's consideration.
But it shouldn't, though.
It shouldn't.
I mean, it changes nothing.
I know. Yeah, just all it does is lower the variance, but it's like.
I mean, at the end of the day, Eli he had 15,000 left going into the river.
Right.
He got 15,000 in as a 2-to-1 dog. That's all. I mean,
That's what matters.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's win it. Oh, sorry.
No, it has to be.
Are you a 100?
Oh, and I have to put my phone back.
Got him.
I have to put my phone back. I'll go do that after.
Don Cheeto says should have checked it. Again, guys, I want to make sure that it's clear. I think betting there is totally reasonable.
Yeah. I think so. It's
I was
pretty.
just bringing up the point specifically against Ronnie, who likes to check raise all in that spot.
What the fuck, man? Hey,
He ate so fast.
what the fuck, man?
He saw you leave.
I literally,
Do you get your drink? It's over there, I think.
No, I got
Luda's back.
Yeah, she brought it to me.
Oh, and he looks like a new man.
And he's raising.
Yeah, he looks like a new man.
I came back because I'm like, Francisco's eating. I get a chance to run from Francisco.
It's over there. Do you want to?
Yeah, really.
Wow, monster flop for Eli.
Yeah, pair and flush draw. Luda's just done with it, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just bored.
Greg Potter, David Tuckman calling the action here for Hustler Casino Live. Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach here in Los Angeles.
Ante too, right? Yeah.
Playing 5-5, 50, 50. Could be 5-5, 50, 100 with a $50 big blind ante.
Why?
It's a big game, man.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Wants to put out less money per round.
Someday, maybe someday.
He just wants to put out less money per round.
Yeah, people in the chat ask me if I'm going to play, and I'd love to play. I mean, I played poker full time for the last 15 years. Some years more, some years less. But I'm not. This is a big game. I don't have the bankroll for this kind of game.
Right. Yeah. This would be a shot-taking game for sure. It'd be a big shot take.
I don't mind. I don't mind taking shots. It's just a matter of you got to evaluate. If you take a shot in a game like this, can you play your game, or will you be scared money?
Yeah. So you're gonna worry about the money too much.
If
Yeah.
you're scared money, then don't take the shot.
Then don't at all. Yeah. You're not gonna take the spots that you need to. You're gonna lose EV in the long run if you're not willing to put the money in there. You gotta put the chips in the middle to win some chips.
Yeah, Eli's going to raise with ace 6, hit an ace.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately for him, Antonio's got bottom 2 on a wet board. And this this should go bet, check, raise.
I would imagine that's probably exactly what's going to happen.
Yep.
I want to get the money in as Antonio.
Yeah, and a board as wet as this, he's going to have so many draws that he's going to want to semi-bluff with.
Yeah, they 2 went all in and tried. Me and him. Yeah. You flop open and then turn a flush draw.
I was here for that one.
Okay. That was the best one.
Everyone else just kind of set. We all just waited. We were here for the 7 for the king. We didn't even play, Chris. We paused.
Nick, you missed one good play. Nick had the best hand, showed it, and laid it down and said, I'll wait for Chris.
Jimmy Bluffett using a hockey analogy for me. He says, you miss 100 of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky. But, Jimmy, I'm going to turn this around then. You imagine you only had one hockey stick, though.
Yeah.
And if that hockey stick breaks, you can't take any more shots. How carefully might you shoot then? Antonio gets that one done on the turn.
Oh, wow, that's a good fold from Eli.
Yeah, he decided, I think he just figured, he goes, you know what, I'm going to call one to see if this guy fires again.
Yeah.
Magic, you're my dealer. Magic, I love
generosity you could have.
Take it easy.
So that's a burn offering Chris a
I'm
drink.
trying to add some energy to the game.
Tomorrow night, Greg Potter is going to be in the box calling the action. We'll see SoFlo, Antonio once again. We get Poker Bunny back in the house. And Barry, one of our favorites here at Hustler Casino Live. Barry with his gold rim glasses. Always has a good story to tell. Always gives action. Make sure you join us 5 p.m. tomorrow night.
His wife is already on the chat. She's blowing it up. Get your ass
Yeah, but
home.
she's blowing it up in Spanish.
Yeah, feed the fucking chickens.
Vente la casa.
So are you open with your girlfriend? You tell her you're up or down on the night?
I mean, if she asks, most of the time, you know, she's not that curious, but she knows that I'm not an idiot, or at least I'm not a big idiot, and is at least confident that I know what I'm doing in what's happening. And oftentimes, if I come home and I'm like, you know, today was not so great. Those are honestly more of the days that she hears about. So
They won't ask you shit anymore.
I think she's
It works. Try it.
I think she's just confident that I know what I'm doing in that sense. You know, she's been with me the entire time I've been doing commentary. She's listened to a lot of my commentary.
Big John is all in. I don't think. I mean, he's only going to get action if somebody wants to gamble with him.
Yeah, I mean, he has short stacks. You know, Nick Vertucci might get in there. He's up a lot.
He might just go. You know what? I'll give Big John action.
This is like the best hand to have if you're really starting to gamble. It's like 8-7. It's like, all right, yeah, this is the best hand to have.
Almost 2-1 here.
There it is.
Yeah, this is a situation where, I mean, Vertucci's just going to give Big John action.
Yeah.
I think that's cool.
And two times it is.
No ace. You have an ace?
Not a good flop here. We need running cards, and that is going to be it.
That's it.
Pocket kings for Big John. Hold. They running it twice?
They're running it 2 times.
Still nothing there for
Wow,
him.
nothing. Dead already. Oh, maybe not.
Even if you're
Pretty close to help.
Yeah, pretty close. 7 helped him. Had some stuff that could happen there.
Shit, it could happen.
I'm going to double up for Big John. Bertucci giving him a little bit of action. I think that's good business. That's smart.
Yeah, no, I agree.
When he leaves to go eat, the game just stops. No one plays until he comes back. We can all testify to that, right?
I don't know, me and Ronnie played like a 40 game.
Francisco in the game. They usually just send me a list of players. They just send me Francisco. And then he's like, do you want to come?
Yeah, and then you come in with the money.
Oh my god, I finally realized I'm losing. There's no Jeremy.
You can?
I need Jeremy.
Only because you told my name?
Only because I saw you there.
Wow.
Not because you're a bad player, actually. It's just because you're fun, creative,
I'm the 100,
positive
right?
player.
No, not at all.
I want to know what it's like to beat a pro. There we go. I like that.
Does your girlfriend play poker?
Not at all. Not at all. In fact,
She understand it?
Not even. I mean, a little bit. Like she can follow along when I'm doing commentary, but up until meeting me, she knew nothing.
Does she listen to your commentary?
She does pretty often. Yeah, which is I know, which is
How
really
long
cool.
you guys are dating? Like, I'm going to guess here. I'm going to guess. She still listens to your commentary?
Yes.
Honestly,
Okay, you guys are together like under a year.
Yeah, 10 months.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I would have set the line at like right around. I would have set the line at like 8 months.
Yeah.
And I would have been wrong. But 10 months. There you go.
Honestly, I'm surprised that she still listens, and I love that she does. It's so cool of her to do that because like she doesn't have to. You know, she can keep up. She doesn't really like understand a lot of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, my wife is definitely at home right now listening to this. There's no doubt in my mind.
I'm sure it'll fade off after another couple of years. But
funny, I went to a wedding in Cabo with a bunch of poker players, and somebody asked my wife, they're like, "Do you listen to your husband?"
Yeah.
She's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Absolutely not.
Yeah. She's like, "I can't wait till he shuts up."
I'm sure Sarah will get there eventually.
King Jack for both players here. Not exactly an interesting spot. Both players probably pretty happy just to get the showdown.
Yeah.
I mean, I think when it goes check here, Francisco can bet. Get value from a 10, get value from a worse jack.
Yeah, I agree.
But they both check it.
No way.
The only you should have gotten better though.
Mitch Vieira says we're talking about old dudes joking about their wives. No, that's just me. My man here, Greg, is younger and does not have a wife.
No.
He is
Just a girlfriend.
Which, by the way, sick brag.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
You cost me a lot of money. If you brought the belt, I wouldn't have done it. I didn't want to wear it.
What's your girlfriend's name?
Sarah.
So is that SJ in the chat?
You're so bad, man. Yeah, my bad, bro.
You know, it might be, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh. Hi, SJ.
25. Give me half. I'm curious. It's only fair. It's fair. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Fair is fair.
Love is love.
I wasn't sure if she was watching tonight. I guess that answers my question.
Fair is fair.
I mean, you're doing Hustler Casino Live. I mean,
Right, I know, yeah.
I mean, I don't want to downplay TCH, but come on. It's Hustler Casino Live. I hope she'd be watching tonight.
Fair is fair.
Get a raise here from Ronnie. Nick V is going to just call. What does your girlfriend do for a living?
She is going to school to be a physical therapist.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she works in a physical therapy clinic right now as a tech. And is looking to continue pursuing that.
Ronnie's the original raiser here, and he's going to have some kicker issues. Vertucci decided not to 3-bet.
Yeah, this is a nightmare spot when Vertucci just slow plays, essentially slow play. I mean, you can definitely call ace-queen sometimes.
Yeah, the benefit of just calling with ace-queen is you do keep in these weaker queens.
Exactly.
You keep in queen 10, queen 9, queen jack.
Yeah, like if I have king-queen here and I'm Ronnie, I'm betting 3 streets, and then you just get to call down with impunity with as Vertucci.
Yeah, third heart out there, so Vertucci just a lock on this hand now.
Right, but if I'm down to
Yeah, Ronnie needs a dry jack, and that's it.
Do you shadow a lot or no? Is that why you have the...
Yeah, and he's going to check, and Vertucci can certainly bet this. And he is going to. Looks like he's betting about $1,200. That is the bet, $1,200 and $2,000. So pot will be $3,260. There's a call from Ronnie. Oh, hold on. And you'll notice that Ronnie's not going to raise Nick. Nick's a different type of player. Ronnie's adjusting to the player he's playing against.
Yeah, I actually really like his check on the turn.
What a clean run out here. Easy bet here for Vertucci.
I usually settle when I'm down. Okay, if you're up. If you're like 100, that's not count or 200. That's not even a miscut. Oh, you just get me off tilt.
About 2,300.
About to say a half pot sounds nice to me.
It's a little bit more than that, but right around there. 25.
You should do a round of 1,000. One round.
Not a ton. Me and him are just gonna.
And Nick's not one to just float with air, so you're trying to think what missed here. I don't think he's betting a worse queen for value. He checks back queen 10. 5-6.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe a hand like 6-8 of diamonds.
6-8 of diamonds definitely feasible here. Yeah, I'm not loving this spot as Ronnie.
The thing is, if you think that Nick is 3-betting ace-queen, you're losing to hearts and you're losing to, ace-queen, King-queen.
I was going to say, King-queen, yeah, he just hands it to him. It's like, all right, I know you got it, but here you go. I'm going to pay to see it anyway.
Yeah, Vertucci's got it going on tonight. He is up close to $40,000 tonight.
Yeah, man, just cannot make a wrong decision, this guy.
Bomb pots are cool.
Remember that? I think I did two twice. I don't remember much shit, but I remember that one. That was fucked up. That one was fucked. I felt bad. All right, I'm gonna straddle.
Attaboy, John.
Wow. He deserves to give it to me.
You can double straddle.
I'll tell you, no matter what Vertucci does, the chat is on him.
Yeah, I've noticed that in the times that I've watched.
He literally called, he called 25K with a pair of threes.
Like, get out, man.
I mean, seriously?
I'm a liar. I'm a liar.
Yeah, I did.
Some people lie. They don't say they're liars. I admit it.
We got Ronnie in there. He never folds. That's what I like about Ronnie.
My man.
I gotta give you some.
Adam Cohen says, the chat is are there big SJ fans? Because we love Greg. Look at that.
Awesome. Thank you.
Give and take.
I saw some good needles there in the chat. That was funny. Some people saying Canadian girlfriends don't count.
Oh, my God.
Your girlfriend's Canadian?
No, they were assuming that it's like long distance internet girlfriend kind of thing or something like that. At least I assumed that was the joke.
I mean, not that would be any problem if your girlfriend was Canadian.
Right.
I was just asking.
Don't ever let him order that again.
No, she's lived in Dallas most of her life. Just
Born and bred also?
Yeah. Dallas area anyways.
Jack high flop here, no suits. Very dry board.
Start Chris Moran's action.
No, I agree.
Timo says, I can't play 2-5 without caring about the money. Players deserve respect. It's all relative. I mean,
Wait, hold on. What are you doing?
I know people out there that can play 1-2, and the money means a lot to them because where they are in life. And then there are some players out there that can play 1,000, 2,000, and the money still doesn't mean anything to them. So it's all relative. I wouldn't beat yourself up.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you say you were buying a counterclockwise round?
And by the way, just because you play bigger doesn't make you a better player.
Oh, absolutely not. Anybody can sit down at any poker table. Playing higher stakes, on average, you might encounter better players at higher stakes, but then it actually goes back the other way. Once you get into nosebleed stakes, it's those are usually recreational guys that have done well in other ventures.
Exactly.
That come around. So you're probably going to encounter the most professionals per se at mid-tier stakes,
they often say
10,
that
20, 5, 10.
They often say the toughest game in a casino in a card room is usually the second biggest.
The second biggest game, absolutely, yeah. That very much rings true for sure.
Sit next to a kindergartner.
They're gonna kill you, Eli.
That's special chips right there. You guys
Because you told me to stop playing.
Are you talking about the
PS3 Shake says, Tuck, that was a statistical outlier and should be excluded from the data set. I assume he's referring to Nick's call with the threes.
Hey, maybe, man, but you can't say that's nitty. You can't.
I mean, at least for a night, guys. A night. Give him a pass for tonight.
For real. He's earned it, I think.
Right. Tomorrow night, get right into it.
Just giving it off his stack is better for him.
A pair of nines here for Eli. Unfortunately, Francisco's got trip aces.
But Eli's super live.
Yep.
Backdoor spades coming in.
See if Eli wants to raise this or just call. It looks like just a call is going to be the play. Pot now $5,700. River's a blank. Eli checks. Francisco, time to go for value. Strawman says the poker community places too much of an emphasis on recreational versus professional. Cards don't care either way. And I'll tell you that over the last decade or so, the line between professional and recreational has been blurred. You show me 10 professionals and I'll find you 10 recreational players that are better than them.
Right.
There are a lot of really, really good recreational poker players out there.
No, I absolutely agree with that. It's very common at TCH where you get a nice healthy balance of both, really.
35, you said?
SJ is she's firing off in the chat. I like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
my wife will be in the chat any second now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's definitely.
She's on her way.
I mean, there's no
Booting
way.
up the PC.
There's no way that she's just drinking a beer and just, chilling with my kids. Or screaming at them to go to bed. She's definitely watching
I would
this.
say it's getting late for third grader.
Coming back as a shark, baby. Back to back? Coming back as a shark. Dude, you know what? If Chris dies and I'm still alive, I'm just going to
Yeah, Great Blue Heron with a good point. Professional really just means poker's your primary source of income. Yeah, to the definition, that is what it means.
You
And
got to buy a shark, Nick. You got to buy
there
a
are
shark.
people that study poker and play poker for fun because they enjoy the game, and they also like to study because there are people that play even if it's not their primary source of income. Nobody likes to lose, and it's nice to study the game and feel like you've at least got a chance in some of the higher stake games, in the tougher games rather.
Do something dangerous.
How can we do it?
Sports car. Fucking.
We said when you left,
skydiving.
the best sport I've ever met in poker. Chris?
I'll win it back.
When it's collection, you gotta let us know. So
I win it back. Of course, but I mean, you're
I
great.
feel like if I sweat it, I'll never get.
I just like every time they change dealer.
Well, your attitude,
Every time they
everything.
change it.
Also,
Also, the last one wasn't
Who's
me.
it on me? Who's last?
Thank
Him?
God.
Brian says they won't let pros in the game, you noobs. Yeah, occasionally we get some pros in these games.
Having a pro in the game doesn't automatically make it bad.
Again, there's a lot of pros out there that I would happily play against.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, what are you telling him?
So he'll remember that the rest of his life.
You just put him on Matt life tilt right there.
Mama's got a squeeze box and wears on her chest. When daddy comes home, gets no rest. It's playing all night.
You and SJ live together?
And the music's
No. But no, thinking about it here relatively soon.
Let's talk about it now on the show. I think it's really
it'd be
the perfect
great.
place for it. What's stopping you guys from not I mean, do you have commitment fears?
No, she's got a lease. No, none of that. Our leases haven't lined up,
I mean, does she have a lisp or something? I mean, is there something that's stopping you from making that jump?
My edible's kicking in now. I'm peeking, Nick.
This game's really turning up, it looks like.
That's just Ronnie being Ronnie. I love him.
I did not know it was on me.
I was wondering where the action was. I was like, why?
Ronnie's, he's just like I mean, that's what Hustler Casino Live is. I hope people realize that. This is a home game.
Yeah.
This is a home game atmosphere, and we're pulling back the curtain and letting you guys in. And, it's just a bunch of guys and girls having a good time, gambling for a lot of money.
A lot of money.
And playing poker and battling wits and having fun.
Yeah, it's funny. It's a little different at TCH, but I've never actually played a lot of home games or games outside of a casino or card room format. So it's always kind of interesting to see how the dynamics change game to game like this. And this looks like a fun game to be in for sure.
They don't want you leaving. That's the object. Not.
I mean, this is the reason many people got into poker in the first place.
Exactly.
Just, the fun of it all.
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up playing home games with my buddies,
That is how I started too. Me and my friends had a weekly poker night for 5 cent, 10 cent, whatever, just to basically have an excuse to sit around and drink beer. But yeah, and it's unfortunately some of the fun gets lost sometimes if you really, really grind it out and make it your living. The fun can easily get lost, and I think it's really important for anyone who wants to play professionally to really consider why you play the game, what got you into the game, because that's what's going to keep you in it. It's not always just about the money. For some people it is.
I mean, I'll put it this way, and I've heard people say this. If you are a good enough poker player to make a living just playing poker, that means you are smart enough and intuitive enough to make a lot of money doing other things also.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just put it that way.
I agree.
Poker is a very, very difficult way to make an easy living.
Yeah, hard way to make an easy living.
That's what it is, whatever.
Yeah.
It's hard to make a living
man.
doing this. And people ask me all the time, should I go pro? And I go, no. Don't go pro. Now, listen, be a winning poker player.
Yeah.
And hopefully that enables you to do other things that you love, or have a job you love also.
Exactly.
Nick loves to give it away.
But two other things also. Pair of 9s here for Francisco.
But I don't
On the nights where I give it away,
He's going to check.
It's all crazy. It's like every night that I'm giving it away, Chris somehow sits. When you say every night, that's one night.
Francisco's going to bet this now, and Big John is calling.
That was fucking hilarious when Vertucci was like, I thought you were Nick Martin.
I'm betting this again if I'm Francisco. Wow, he's not. Big John's happy to get the showdown. I mean, if I saw Big John call with Ace Jack earlier,
Yeah, I'd be willing to put some more money in there.
I might bet Ace 3 here.
It's a gambler's game, man.
No kidding. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna look you up Ace High,
yeah,
it's a winning play for sure.
Find value where nobody else does.
Not a guy calls 18,000 with a bottom pair of threes.
We like PLO. We like PLO. You like PLO, right?
I don't play for a long time. I don't even remember.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the people that I know that are the happiest when it comes to poker are the guys and girls who have a job, have another source of income, and also play poker. And they might even play 30, 40 hours a week, but they do something else.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. You know, I deal cards and I do commentary on top of playing, and that the thing is that it reduces so much stress from the swings because even if you pull 80K a year playing poker or something like that, then how you get that 80K and how you arrive at that is like really important.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to worry about money because my wife's a school teacher, so we're just rolling it. So I got my sugar mama at home. What is going on there? Oh, this might be the mariachi?
Oh, yeah. That's what it
or
looks
just
like.
some guy in a yellow...
Oh, it looks like they're the two guys that do the Dancing Dragon thing. It looks like.
That's Sean Yapel, by the way. Shout out to Sean Yapel, who's the general manager at Hustler.
Oh, okay.
Hasn't been here that long. And I will tell you that the Hustler Casino is very quickly becoming the place to play poker in L.A.
Sweet.
L.A. poker is huge.
Yeah.
There's so many places to play, and this is the place to put your... And a lot of that is because of Sean and what he's done. And Sean is he has been absolutely huge with regards to bringing this project to Hustler Casino. So shout out to our man Sean Yapel. He's in the chat every once in a while as well, guys. If you ever see him, give him some love.
Oh, and they're going to dance.
Yeah, they're going to dance with the...
They're going to dance, and they're going to be really loud, everybody.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Be warned.
Be warned. It is going to get rather loud in here.
50K.
What's going on over here? Am I the 100?
Happy Chinese New Year.
Bruce doesn't know. He doesn't understand how the.
One of the chat says, "This is the commentator from TCH." That would be me, Greg Potter from TCH Dallas. Came out to see what Hustler's all about.
5, 50, 100. That ain't big enough.
Dude, you are such a fucking man, dude.
I go.
Angle. It's the angle fold now.
I go.
Come on, show sevens and nines. All sevens and nines, baby.
I've been in Vegas for the Chinese New Year. That's always a blast. They put on a good show.
Yeah, I've only been to Vegas once in my life, and it was
What?
yeah, I know, this past August. I know. I've never even been to a WSOP either. I need to.
See, this is your first trip to LA as an adult, and you've been to Vegas once.
It was in August this past year. Yeah.
You've never been to a World Series
No,
event?
I know. I'm gonna go this year.
Oh, you gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this year. I don't think I have a choice.
I mean, you gotta just you gotta. It's just amazing.
Yeah, I've never been to an event like that. Should be a lot of fun.
Antonio, I mean, I thought this hand was pretty much over.
Yeah, me too.
But Antonio, he had backdoor hearts and backdoor straight possibilities, and he picks up a straight draw, and now he's like, why did I bet?
Yeah.
Why didn't I just?
Did he lead this far?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Eli raises, and the hand's over.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see the lead on the turn, but
That's hand.
he had the heart. He didn't want a lot of like ace queen, ace jack, I guess, checking back.
Eli just wants to have fun, man.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
What can I do? You have aces.
I think check call lead can occasionally be pretty cool.
Yeah, it gets kind of. It really depends on the run out. I mean, king high board is obviously going to be better for Eli,
The reason I like it, though, in that particular spot is, so the board was king 7-4, the turn's an 8.
An 8. He has a lot of 2-7.
He's going to have a lot of 8-7s there.
Yeah, I agree.
5-6 also got there.
Yeah.
So I think what you do is you get ace-jacks and ace-queens to occasionally fold. And it's really, really hard for your opponent to raise you, even if they have a hand as strong as king-queen.
Right, yeah, because normally you're only getting called by better and folding on everything worse in that spot, but 7-4 had some reason maybe to...
that specific hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if you're going to develop a check call lead range, that's not a bad hand to have it in there.
No, I agree. Yeah.
On that turn card.
I agree.
John, Chris would have played this hand.
Probably. And they fold. Yeah, they probably fold, yeah. Good luck for him.
Thank you.
Call. Good for you.
King, Jack, 9, 2 clubs out there. Somebody asked earlier if Norman Chad does commentary here. He does. Unfortunately, we've had him on the show a few times, and I regret to say that he normally works with me, which is most unfortunate. Somebody was bringing up marriages and ex-wives, and that made me think of Norman Chad, of course. I mean, listen, I'm amazed that anybody would even marry the man. That alone, he's like hit a 2-outer right there. I mean, we all knew he was going to get divorced, but the fact that somebody would marry him.
Oh, my God. Oh, man.
I mean.
Eli wants to know how to say dumb down. Were you born there, Chris? No.
So Ronnie bets 2,400. Mayhem's thinking about it with King Queen. This is not a slam dunk.
No, it really isn't.
I mean,
you don't really beat much for value.
Yeah, I mean, I hope my opponent has King 10.
Yeah, maybe, but that should probably be checking the turn, checking this flop some portion of the time.
He makes the call.
Your birthday's at 1980.
Pot is 9,500. Ace-8 gets out of the way.
Don't ever listen to anything he says.
Ronnie with a slight free roll, King of clubs.
Yeah, just 82. Just assume he's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, and that free roll goes away. And now, man, I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing with King Queen here, dude? It is a wet board. I mean, 2 clubs out there.
Yeah. It's good that you don't have a club in your hand. Man, I'm not loving it.
You hate life, but you got to call, right?
I think so. I think it's close enough that, I mean.
You get 2.5 to 1?
Yeah, 2.5 to 1. You know, if you're ever ahead here somehow of like 10-9 that's running one or something, you got to call, I think. But it's really, really close. But it's a chop anyway.
I mean, what's Ronnie doing with like Ace-10 of clubs?
Yeah, probably the same thing.
I mean, he could have King X of clubs, by the way, and it could be smaller.
That is true. Yeah, and even then, you're not a huge favorite against Ace-10 of clubs, and that's
no, but you're getting 2.5 to 1.
Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty close. I think it's pretty close, but it ended up in a chop anyway.
I had a King too.
You love the turn, right?
I had a 10.
I wasn't in for the turn. That got me out. But yeah, I would have loved the turn.
True story about Norman Chad, because many of his fans used to read his column. He would write a column, sports betting column, and he'd put his picks out there. And the funny thing is about him, he's entertaining. He's obviously a very witty and a good writer. But he is, I think, the world's worst sports bettor, which actually makes him a great follow. You want to follow him because he's so bad you could just fade his picks and probably win. He's that bad. I mean, that's really the trick, right? You want to find people who are really awful or who are really good. The guys who are middling grounds, you're just going to lose money. You're just going to get vig to death.
I really want to do commentary with Norman Chad now, just to see what he says.
Yeah. You're a masochist, huh?
Yeah.
Raise here from Vertucci. That is Nicky V. Nick, a retired policeman. Plays poker pretty much full time now, and is the one of the co-owners of this show, Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. They have crushed it. All the respect in the world to Nick and Ryan Feldman for doing this, making it happen. Ace-4 clubs for Mayhem. He's got a flush draw.
Yeah, 30.
Long gone.
Hey guys, we're 34 away from 1,000 likes. Can we get there?
I think it's possible.
31. Whoever's 1,000 is going to get a shout out. We have a very fancy algorithm that'll let us know who is number 1,000. There it is. Oh, Christopher Smith.
Honestly, I would have, but I just didn't have time to go find one.
It wasn't you,
I'll order one, Chris.
but it was Bash Bash. Bash Bash, congratulations. Thank you for being number 1,000.
Oh, fuck.
We don't do shout outs here, but since you are the 1,000th person to like the show, we like it. Thank you.
That's nothing for a rich man like you.
No, I'm not going to do my British accent. I did it for the $1 Million Cash Game. It was terrible. So if you guys really want that, it's on YouTube somewhere. I mean, it's out there.
Like, you have nothing that's good in life, right? Like, you're just, like, in that misery, but you can take solace knowing you're the fucking champ. You know what I mean? Like, you're the champ. No one can take that from you.
though.
You go, so, like, when I'm stuck, like, I'm the fucking champ. You can't take that.
No king 5.
Chris gets it.
Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I never lose. You're the champ. Never lose. You're the champ.
Plus drop here, bro.
Tuesday game is the best game by far. What's so specific about this game is it's an action game. The players that play the Tuesday game really want to play poker. They want action. You know, they're calling pre-flop large bets with moderate hands, hoping to hit, hoping to trap somebody, hoping to catch a hand. The game is really action. It's not a lot of tight players sitting out waiting for aces and folding all day. There's a lot of big poker games in LA, but this is the best one because it's action on every hand. 3, 4, 5 callers, so you really got to play the cards after the flop. If you have pocket aces and you miss, somebody's betting into you. So you got to, you know, make big decisions for big money.
$100 holla. Who made it? Oh. Oh.
3 players.
Check.
Check.
Who's the third? Is it Francisco?
Yeah.
You have cards? Okay.
900.
Play a lot of poker in Antonio?
No. Trying to get good so I don't lose as much money. But it's getting there.
Wow, Luda just binks it here on the turn.
Yeah.
Not going to get much value, though.
Nah, but I mean, I kind of like the play. I mean, you got overs to second pair on the board. And I think people don't kind of rate that. He's got backdoor spades. He's got the gut shot that's kind of hidden.
Yeah.
The guy behind me, the red sit behind me, tell me fold, call, raise.
And he's also the kind of player that if somebody has a queen with Ludacris's image, he's going to get paid off.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We've seen him. We've seen people call down insanely light.
And John Murphy asking for the cumulative winnings and losses. We do that every dealer change, so should come up pretty soon. Every time we get a dealer change, we pipe up all the stats. And we put the graphics up there for you.
Yeah, in about 10 minutes, you'll see that flash across screen.
Yeah, and there's the call. There's the king of clubs. Ludacris is going to bet this again for value. Not afraid at all of clubs, I don't think.
6 and whites over here.
Mayhem's got pretty much a pot size bet behind. I mean, we're talking SPR of 1, basically. Does Ludacris ever shove here? Or does the club make him not shove?
I think the club would make him not shove because he has better hands to shove with here.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you're going thinner for value, and not as much is going to call you. So I think the only thing that calls a shove is a flush. But I really like this bet. Yeah, nice. Oh. I
feel like you got
thought he only put out like 2,000. Interesting.
4K I would have raised, but 6K, I think you're there.
Nice.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Interesting. Mayhem says he would have shifted in, I guess, with a small bet. That would have been a good result for Luda.
I call. He's not.
Yeah.
I don't follow that for a second. Sorry, Mayhem.
It just seems like it's like whoever has the biggest balls in that game wins. Like you just gotta be willing to like fucking bluff. Like that game is fun.
He has such different.
Got a question in the chat saying, ask where Corporation Mike is. Last I checked with Corporation Mike, he moved up to Northern California. That was a while ago. He's got a family. He's got kids. Still in the same business, though.
You know, been playing the home games for 15 years. I'm like, I ain't gonna play with the professionals in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
And I'd go to Vegas a lot, but I never played in any games. And my friend said, yeah, you go play in the games. Look, it's all local, and some of them are pros, but you know,
Rick Johnson asking if we ever do high-stakes PLO streams again. Undoubtedly. We've done a few. I mean, Paul Pierce has been on our show. Gilbert Arenas has been on our show. And if you missed those, they are archived on our YouTube channel. Pretty much all of our shows are there for you guys to watch. So they'll do it. But I can say with 100% certainty that we will definitely stream PLO again.
Yeah, we streamed it last night.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So, yeah, and Gilbert Arenas was actually there last night, too. So
there you go.
Look at that.
You play PLO also?
I mean, I played PLO double board bomb pots down in Texas, which if you've not encountered those, they're pretty insane.
But you don't play.
I don't typically play. I've gotten into some PLO games, and I can probably hold my own for the most part, but I'm not like super well studied in PLO or by any means. PLO double board bomb pots though.
This is another interesting spot here. Far less interesting for us as we can see the cards. But I'm curious to see how these players play the hand. Both players are super deep. Ronnie with $37,000 behind. Ludacris is 4-bet. Does Ronnie just go with it?
I don't know, man. I like Luda's 4-bet though.
I start with 2,000.
It's pretty risky.
No. No, because it's not fair.
Even though it is Luda, he did open up +1.
Yeah, even the maniac at the table picks up big hands occasionally.
Exactly.
Not real life. This is real life poker. Poker, you know, when you lie, makes more exciting.
I wouldn't go anywhere. Tonight's got the feel of just like dynamite lit. Like you can see
I agree.
It's there. We have a ton of money on the table right now. I would not leave if I was you. If I was watching this show. I mean, obviously I'm not going to go anywhere. But if I'm at home watching this show, I would not go anywhere.
Oh, and Ronnie ships it.
Yep, there's a ship.
Oh my gosh.
And it's $31,000 for Ludacris to call. I mean,
I'm out, man.
I don't think you can 4-bet fold.
I
mean, listen, I know I can see the cards. In this game against Ronnie, and knowing that I'm Ludacris in my image, I don't think I can 4-bet Ace King and then fold.
I will say though, we've only seen like, oh man, there it is.
Ace King versus Ace King. Ludacris actually a slight favorite as he has one suit covered. He has two live suits. Ronnie only has one suit. And they are going to chop this up.
Yeah.
One time, chop it up, makes no difference.
So you went all in? Wow.
It's a cool slow roll. You gotta give it like 3 more seconds though.
Yeah, give it like at least another second. But
yeah,
that was I liked that one though. That's funny.
Good intention. I think the delivery just like another 2 seconds. Maybe.
Yeah.
When you open, I saw the aces.
Oh, you saw the ace?
I mean, listen. I mean, I get your point.
But you already folded, so yeah.
You 4-bet Ace King and opponent 5-bets. In most cash games, yeah. I mean, Ace King's garbage there. You're in a really bad shape. I think in this game in particular with these players, I don't think you can 4-bet that hand and then fold. I mean,
yeah, it's either way though. Like I'm not loving it, right? Like,
I mean, do I want to flip for
no?
Do I want to flip for $40,000 with Ace King? No. But
I'd be surprised if someone showed up with anything worse there.
In this game, you never know with Ronnie and Ludacris. I mean,
it's true.
Is it beyond one of those players to have Ace-5 suited there?
I haven't watched enough of Ronnie. I think Luda could easily have Ace-5 suited.
Right.
I haven't watched Ronnie enough to know for sure. I haven't seen him put in a 4-bet once on this stream yet.
You
so.
saw him check raise Ace-5 though.
Yeah, I did.
And then move all in.
How was post flop though? Yeah, he's willing to get in there, that's for sure.
Antonio bets this. We don't know what he has. Presume that he's got some sort of a draw or maybe a jack. We know that Eli has a flush and a straight flush draw.
Oh, the steel wheel. Oh, look at that.
He can beat the board slightly.
Yeah.
So Antonio checked back the turn and now bets.
Yes.
And he's going to get value or did he get caught? No, it looked like he's good.
That one good?
Queen of Hearts decided not to bet the turn.
Oh, wow.
And then bet the river for value.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, thank you, Adrian. Thank you for the donation. We appreciate it.
Lose it and go home for only 2K.
That's a great point.
I didn't realize that was your kid.
Yes.
Yeah, that's funny. I was so. I remember I saw that and I was like, oh, that's really cool, Brad. But who's this kid? Like, that's funny. And now I get it.
Anybody referencing
I love it.
Adrian and Greg's conversation? My son, who's 8 years old, had a school project and wanted to kind of like, it was a passion project, so he wanted to know more about YouTubers.
Yeah.
So he reached out to Brad Owen to interview him.
Yeah.
And Brad Owen was so cool. He's such an awesome guy.
He is.
Such a great ambassador and such a good person. And not only did Brad do the interview with my son, but he took a clip of that interview and he put it in one of his videos.
Yeah. No, it was adorable, I will say, and very cool of Brad to do that. But that seems pretty up his alley. I've only met Brad a few times, but he's a solid dude.
Yeah.
Confirmed. I've been so sweet.
How much we playing for?
I thought you like 7, 8 a dime. That's what I was. Believe me, that's what I thought.
Pocket Nine says, did the TCH live announcer leave and join Hustler? We take him. Greg is solid, but I assume
I am still employed at TCH. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm just out here for a week, guys.
Yeah, I mean SJ is pointing out he's here for the week. Are you sure about that, SJ? Just saying.
When Chris gives the I'm gonna gamble speech and calls and that board.
LA can be seductive.
I thought I needed the Queen Jack 10 board. The Queen Jack.
Antonio with a pair of kings here. Both Ronnie and Eli with a pair of threes. Eli makes the call. Ronnie will get out of the way.
All right, let's finish the story.
Heads up here. Antonio way ahead.
So crazy. So I go to the Mirage. I never played in Vegas in my life, poker, and I'll get in a 5-10 limit game. I'll play about 4 hours and win the max. 2,900 or something. We go meet the guy. That was like an after, so I go meet the guys for dinner. I'm fired up. We have dinner. I'm like, I'm going back. Like, what? Let's go out. Like, no, I'm going back. I go back. I get the 10-20 game. Win like 3,700. Needless to say, over the next 2 days, the next day I go again. They're leaving that night at midnight. I'm playing all day. I kept going up. I didn't lose a session. Every session I was winning close to max, you would think. I got up into the 40, 80, I think, and I win like 6,800. Now, I'm that night, and I done changed. No, I was supposed to leave with them late that night, and the guy says to me in the afternoon, he says, are you playing the World Series? I'm like, what do you mean? He says, downtown, are you playing the World? I said, what is that? I never heard of it. I didn't even know.
Lifting it too high.
He says it's at Binion's, and it's a 7-card stud. It's 1,000 buy-ins.
This is 400.
Oh man. Let's see. Let me think. I was riding. It could have been 24 years ago. Anywhere from 20 to 25 years ago. So he tells me what a tournament is. I'm saying that's the most I'm up 29,000. I only brought 1,500 or 2,000. I'm up $1 million in my head, right? He says, yeah, you can only lose 1,000. I said, that's it? He said, yeah, and if you win, you might win 200,000 in first place. I'm like, what? I said, how long? He said, it's like 3 days or 2 days. I'm like, call my wife. I told them, guys, y'all go. I stay. I go down to the Golden Nugget, go across the street, get a box, put all the money in. The next morning, early, get up, go to the tournament, 1,000 buy-in, 7-card stud, because I'll play
Jared, you're the man.
Like 4 or 5 hours I last, and then bust out. Now my
Jared's
flight
doing a
ain't
good
leaving
job.
because I made it to the
Imagine.
next morning in case. I already booked it.
You can give me the collection as
I
long
go
as
to
you
my
take
box,
it
I
easy
get
on me for the
3,000, I
record.
go sit in some game. I actually sat in the wrong game, not even the game I was in, and the 3,000 was gone, like evaporated. I'm like, go back, I get 4,000, I come back. 7-card stud, they run up, go back. Next thing you know, I went, and the last time I'm like, I know there's more in it. Fucking 28 is gone. Oh my God, I can't believe I was just like addicted, like is that up in my vein.
That's a classic story.
2.5 days of grinding, playing, running, unbelievable. Not smart enough to lock up 10, 15, 20, you know.
Must have been a fucking shitload. That's a lot more now than it was.
28,000 is 100 now. 26 years ago, easy.
At least.
But I fucking, believe in me. I told my wife I'm gonna own a piece in Vegas when I leave here. Please send me 10,000.
Instead, Vegas owned a piece of you.
I got 1,500 on a credit card on the way out.
Yeah, I've fucking been there on that.
That was my first real big win and big blunder at the same time.
I would bet.
But hey, listen, I had the fucking fun nobody in my life could have given me.
I know,
believe me. And 4.5 days was electric. Oh man, I'm like 25 or 6 years old. 28,000 winning it at poker. I mean, I was making good money, but to win gambling like that, I never won over. I never won no more than 2,000, 3,000. I'm 28. You kidding, bro?
So sick.
And I never lost a session in 9 sessions. A limit.
That's so
I
sick.
didn't win it at a limit, bro. That's how hot I was running. You can imagine
That's
the house
so
and running,
sick.
right? That's what happened.
You never
It went the other
check.
way because
What are you
I
thinking?
And when I got in gas games downtown at Binion. Of course, I was way over my head too, but still, we went the other way.
It's fucking how it could be.
And I had a day, like what am I doing for 24 hours?
215. Yeah, that shit sucks.
Ronnie? Yeah. But it's a great story in time.
That's good. Nice. I feel like those kind of stories are always fun in fucking hindsight, but in that moment, man, that pain is something.
Oh, that was the most pain I'd ever put myself through. Embarrassment of my friends, my wife, like telling me, and I got to go home with my tail between my legs.
Quickly about 200.
Good thing it wasn't I needed the money because I didn't lose no money. 1,500,
Huh?
Wasn't like I went there.
It feels like you lost fucking 100. Yeah. Fuck that.
I don't know how they expect
What
you
they
to
call that?
Upstuck.
Down, upstuck.
That shit's the worst.
How much they need for the main event?
Oh, I only played a 7-stud 1,000 to enter. Yeah, it was 7-stud
that's a
tournament.
lucky card.
It wasn't even the main event. I don't know how to play it no limit poker. I'm only playing stud or limit at this time.
Yo, Chris, I don't think you're ever
Ronnie
gonna
story
stop.
time. We love it.
I don't care anymore.
When Ronnie goes, we lay out.
I just like to
Just
needle.
let him run.
Everyone likes to
Yeah, he is a very very entertaining cat.
The masseuse needles
That's how he
you.
got his first
The
buy.
dealers needle you. The players do.
I believe you can hear the band.
You can hear it now.
Yeah, they're there in the background, dancing, jumping, and celebrating the Chinese New Year. Happy New Year to those of you.
Yeah.
So apparently it's the dragon dance. If you celebrate, by the way, Happy New Year to you. But here it is. It's loud.
They're coming in here to give Chris a lap dance.
Yeah. Bring him in.
Okay, we'll just we'll let it go.
We need him on the screen.
Did it all for me.
Dragon Dance is cool, man. Those guys train for like years to be able to do this kind of stuff.
Really?
Yeah, at least in like the big parades and stuff.
We got a big hand here, though, by the way. In the middle of all this dragon dance and this noise, Eli's got ace-9, and Nick Vertucci's got ace-king. So this could get interesting. Yeah, we got some pot. Pot is brewing, and yeah, there's Big John. I don't know what he's doing, but he's having fun.
He's doing something. He's getting down with it.
Yeah, shake it, baby. Shake what your mama gave you, girl. So in the middle of all this, we've got a big pot brewing. Nick bet, Eli check raised on what is a pretty wet board. I mean, you got straight draw up there, you got a flush draw out there. Nick has the king of clubs, but
yeah, it gives him a little more equity in case he is behind, but it's not really a great card to have.
Oh, and there's the 10 of clubs. That is, straight gets there, flush gets there. Pot is already 8,500, and I can't think. I don't know how they can.
Yeah. It's funny to see these guys just keeping it stoic with all this going on in the background.
Look at Ronnie. Ronnie looks like, you know that clown that just bangs the batons together?
Yeah.
Just going back and forth.
And man, Eli made it small enough for Nick to continue.
Yeah. Apparently it's a lion dance.
Yeah, sorry.
The chat is, check that up. Our apologies.
Oh my gosh. Vertucci gets there, man.
Well, Eli's got the 9 of clubs. I mean.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, is this a bet fold on the river?
Yeah, I'd say it's a bet fold.
Like bet for value and then fold?
Yeah. I honestly, I would like block bet here.
Yeah, this is a bit big, I think. Well, yeah, 4,400 into like 13, a little big.
It's a little big, but I think it's like in the ballpark, you know? Like I'd probably bet like 3K. But Yeah, that's, oh man. That's a gross spot.
I mean,
for sure.
Vertucci is pretty much telling the story that he's got ace king or ace queen.
Right.
It's just a question of does he have the king of clubs or queen of clubs?
Oh man.
And he's telling him loud and clear, I've got the king of clubs. He doesn't even raise the queen of clubs here, he just calls.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun. Eli's not having nearly as much fun right now.
No, I can't imagine. Imagine trying to make a decision on this poker hand.
Yeah.
With all this going on. Oh my God. I love it. Eli in the blender.
Yeah, pot is $30,000. It's $8,400 to call. Yeah, it's not over, guys. This is pretty awesome, though.
It is. It's really cool. And I mean, the fact that they put it on camera is pretty nice.
I think every single person in the casino likes it except Eli right now.
Except Eli. Nick has the nuts, and he's all in, so he's done.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
He's done thinking.
He hated it like 2 minutes ago, but now he's like, yeah, whatever. Dance away.
I literally said it. Can't think. Can't even think.
There's the call.
What, did he call? Oh my gosh.
He makes the call.
Man.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
that's
you've got a drum beating in your head.
Yeah, like what?
Flop two pair, you river the flush. I don't know.
You can't even think, man. That's
wow.
insane.
Look at this though.
And Nick.
This is great.
Vertucci's up like what?
$40 million.
Like $40,000 now.
He's up
more.
more than that.
Yeah, it's got to be like. No, he started with 20, so yeah, he's up like 60K.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
No.
Just so y'all know, there are like people standing on each other's shoulders to make these lions dance like this. It's pretty cool. You really gotta know what you're doing, otherwise you can goof it up quick.
If I tried to do that, I feel like I should try to do that on a.
Yeah.
If my wife and I tried to do that on like a drunk night, we would both get really hurt, but it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope, they're not done. Are they going to do something now? What are they going to do? Like a little centipede thing? This is more awesome.
It's usually a pretty long dance.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. It's usually like it's a whole thing. It's a performance.
Who's the guy behind with the face
with
and
the mask?
Fan, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the actual tradition of the dance.
This is pretty cool though. I like this a lot.
Yeah. He's the hype man. Not that they need it.
Everybody needs one. Eli has reloaded 45,000. We now have like somewhere in the neighborhood of like $400,000 on this table.
That's insane. Yeah.
For a 5-5-50 game.
Yeah, it's already a big game, and then they just like pile more money on top of it. Let's go, baby.
Tuesday night at Hustler Casino Live is my favorite night. I mean, I know Fridays are the big game, and Garrett, and everybody loves that, and I'm all for it. I love that too, but this is my favorite. The storytelling, the camaraderie among these players, and the gamble that each and every one of them have. Tuesday nights just are amazing on Hustler Casino Live. Of course, Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Flush draw here for Eli. Lose the $30,000 ones, win the $400 ones.
Sometimes that's the way it goes.
Yeah, Jackson Park points out Wesley made his debut on a Tuesday night. Yeah, Tuesday nights are, it's like can't miss. Can't miss YouTube action.
That the music is plus EV to the person who has the hand, because the other person is more likely to call with that annoying noise. Annoyance causes people to give in to temptation. Noise and annoyance. You know what I mean? Like, okay, they made people take a test, okay? A really boring, long test, okay? And after they asked people what they wanted to eat, the people who had to take the long test were more likely to eat unhealthy than the people who did not take a test before they were asking what to eat. Because they're just tired. They just get tired of, like, bullshit.
The slow roll from the from the Lion Dance team.
It's almost like some sort of SNL skit where like you clap because you think it's over and then you just keep going.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
That was fun. Sorry, man.
It happens. It's just annoying. It happens? I don't know how often it happens, but that was pretty bullshit. I agree.
T-Bird says Eli is the consummate pro. Didn't say a word. I agree 100%.
Yeah, I mean, he did mention, he's like, I can't think with this going on right now. That's all he said, though.
That's all he said.
That's all he said.
He didn't scream about it.
No.
He just said the fact of the matter, which is true. I can't think.
It's
impossible. It's impossible.
How do you? It's so hard to think. Even out in the hand. Take your time. Fuck.
Oh. It's the polarized bet. It's either the king or it's fucking air.
You got queen?
No, I didn't have a queen. I had top 2, and then I made a flush with my 9.
Wow. That's fucking unlucky.
100, Nick? Yeah. 400.
God, I hate my ancestors.
But it's the same.
That shit was insane.
Bro, I don't
So what's the name of that dance again?
The Lion Dance.
The Lion Dance.
Yeah.
Well, they're never
Okay,
going to stop
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty common to see it.
I've seen it before.
Like,
I just
parades
never
and
knew what it
stuff.
was.
Right. Yeah, there's like a whole tradition around it. It's like supposed to tell a story of some kind.
Right.
I don't know exactly what it is.
So do they change? Are there different stories?
I don't know. I know very little. I know what it's called.
I mean, you clearly don't know much, and I keep asking you questions. I'm sorry. I was wondering if there's like an opera
Put me
where
on
you
the
might have
spot.
different stories.
I would imagine there are different stories for it. Like different. It's probably different interpretations of the same story. Mayhem just call with the Kings here in the small blind.
Oh, he's hoping for a sneaky little 3-bet from somebody else. The problem is Ludacris, the most likely player to 3-bet, is the one who already raised.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm slow playing in this game simply because
Never. But
everybody calls 3-bets light.
Yeah, exactly.
So why not just get the value when you can?
Exactly. He gets a great flop though.
And didn't bet, and neither did Ludacris. Now he's going to bet it, and I don't know if he's going to get any value.
I don't think so either.
And the funny thing is, if he goes 1,400 pre,
Yeah.
they all call.
Exactly.
But they're also more likely, if you go 1,400 pre, they're also more likely to make a move at it.
Yeah.
You know? Nonetheless, though, Mayhem's going to take that one down. I think Mayhem has, like, he must have that flannel shirt in, like, triplets.
Yeah. I
think so.
Often wears that on stream.
Yeah, that's just like his go-to. There we go. So we get it's the Lion Dance for the Tiger year. So I guess
okay.
The different, like, you know, the year of the tiger, the year of the pig,
okay.
the year of the
the
rat. I guess maybe there's a different lion. Is there a different Lion Dance for each year?
That would make sense.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool. It's a cool tradition.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's loud, but it's fun.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Nick.
Happy Lunar New Year.
Happy Chinese New Year. Thank you.
Yeah, so Nick,
regardless, we will echo that sentiment here at Hustle Casino Live and High Stakes Poker Productions. If you celebrate, if you don't, and you want to celebrate, happy Chinese New Year to all of you out there who do celebrate it.
I'll take any excuse to celebrate. Bring it in. Let's go. Nick getting a good start to his year. So it said where the firecrackers at. Yeah, it actually normally is accompanied by a lot of firecrackers, so it's kind of funny to see. Wow, we got a couple of pairs here. I'll see in the flop. And a set for the best one. 10's ahead pre, stay ahead post by a mile.
We have to pedicab. It's electric with the lights and the music, and we go down the boardwalk.
Vermin says, is this live right now, dudes? This is live on about a 45-minute delay.
Electric bike parade at night. We go around the whole Venice, Venice all up and down. People go crazy to see us coming. Like 100
The 9s are going to peel against Big John, and Big John's going to rip it here. Eli says, "You're not deep enough, buddy," and I'm open-ended. Still got outs.
Win whatever it is. How many?
Let's go one.
This one.
One time?
Yeah.
1,200. One time.
Oh, what a 6! Eli gets there, man. Little redemption for Mr. Eli. Wow, runner straight for a pocket pair. That's bananas. Big John was getting it in beyond good.
So bad, man.
What a run out. Big John has already grabbed more chips. Not shy, he's going to rebuy.
And it's not like he's running good either.
Yeah.
Put it together and save an easy bot round. That's so sick, man.
Right?
Oh yeah.
That's a character too. What a guy. Not Eli. It's just a sick game.
All I was doing is I would have shifted there, but I was trying to those 210 man.
Yeah, of course.
It hoped to play good.
I'm just hoping to get my fucking hearing back.
Eli's free rolling.
That's incredible. But would you rather have back, your hearing or your chips?
If it was real hearing loss, I would take
hearing.
the hearing.
Yeah, obviously.
What about temporary hearing just till the morning?
I'll take my chips.
What about 2 weeks? You get a break from
Eli being a great sport, honestly, real talk, man.
I think I can go a week.
For sure.
I think I could go a week. It's like figuring out.
You're hearing well enough right now. I mean,
As long as it's booked for sure coming back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It might even be nice for a while. It might even be nice for a while.
Might cost me a few deals.
Being
that are-
completely deaf would suck. I don't think I'd go completely deaf.
Would you rather be?
For a month,
Would you rather
for
be?
20K.
Would you rather be deaf or blind? Last Christmas, not this Christmas, the one before.
You still have to be careful next time.
Okay,
I don't think I go completely blind for 1 month.
my right ear.
Really?
Because I have iron, and I can like
Scared the shit out of you, right?
Scared the shit out of me.
They compensate for it. They their whole life.
Figure out ways to
They've started finding technology that can help people. You know, it's crazy.
I get it.
I've read some crazy success about stem cells.
Luda's going to 3-bet the suited wheel ace.
I'm surprised they started curing a lot of shit.
Probably going to need some quick folds unless Eli's feeling sticky on his button.
And sticky it is. I mean, it's kind of funny when you factor in how many 3-bets there are in this game.
Yeah.
And what percentage of the 3-bets are from Ludacris? Like 70%?
Probably, yeah, if not more, honestly.
And yet still nobody 4-bets him.
No. Which, like, if I was in Eli's position, I'd probably 4-bet the Kojak.
Now, the rare times that he has been 4-bet, he will actually 5-bet light.
Yeah.
And really, he kind of like, it's almost a way, I think it's almost a way to protect his ability to 3-bet.
Yeah, it makes sense. No, it's true. I mean,
he just puts a ton of pressure on anybody. Pair of deuces here for Ludacris. Eli has the overcards and the club.
Oh, he just called the flop. Pure float.
Yeah.
24.
And that's like the best card in the deck to bet when checked to. Like the single best card in the deck.
Eli bets 2,400. Pot is 10,260. Certainly some hands that Ludacris can still beat. And he is going to make this call. Pot now approaching $13,000 and a 10 on the river. Eli has missed.
Got to take a stab at it, right?
I think so. I mean, you called free, right? You're going to have some 9s in your range. You're going to have some club draws in your range. Those are certainly hands you would bet for value.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 72. Chris would be like,
He bets half pot.
Oh, so gross.
6-8 got there too, by the way.
That's true, yeah.
Even, by the way, even Jack 10, which is one of the hands that maybe he would have floated with, you're now losing to.
Yeah.
Though I don't think he bets this much with a 10.
I don't think so either. I think he bets smaller, or he just checks it back.
Yeah.
Luda's got calling chips in hand, though. He's not looking like he's in the mood.
But what hand does he beat? I'm trying to
Air. He beats King Jack.
Right, like just like some random Broadway cards, and he calls.
Did he flick it in? Oh my God, dude! Wow, man. Luda with the hero call of his own.
That's why they call him the best. He is the messiah of poker.
See, Is bluffing allowed in this game?
Not really, looks like. Everybody wants to call, man. Nobody wants to fold.
Oh, man.
Who's better?
Harry Potter says Luda will fold. I know for a fact Luda will fold.
I mean, the 10 is like one of the worst cards in the deck for your like.
It's pretty bad.
Like you literally are just beating Queen Jack and King Jack, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Like that happened to have
And
a club
like
in their
some
hand.
other worse ace high that.
Tom McKee points out you can't be wrong every time when you call every time. You're right. You're right.
That's very true. You know, broken clock and all that.
These guys are right more often than not, though.
You're doing a good job, right?
And Ludacris is still down a ton, but that is going to get him a little bit closer to even.
It's okay then. Let's just
Eli's had a tough night. He has already rebought. His rebuy was to 45,000. You can see he only has 35 behind. So.
Yeah, start one of those. That way there's an advantage for people who like to have fun.
Come play my little game. That's what we do. We fire the shots.
I even like the sizing on that one.
Yeah, I did too. No, it was a great size.
Once a month, maybe.
And play poker. Wait.
I would rather do a game for pretend, so when we're done, we just get our chip out.
And Luda, dude, just back to back says, if I got a hand, I'm 3-betting it. Let's go.
I can't believe this shit. And then that's when I get a flush.
Yeah, Ludacris definitely subscribes to the mantra of razor fold. There's no between.
No between. I mean, yeah, out of position. That really seems to be his entire strategy. If he's like ever out of position to the initial razor.
How about a set of sixes?
Oh my gosh, with a
For
club
a flush
draw.
draw. Hold on to everything, guys. Let's see. Let's watch this one in silence if we can.
Two biggest stacks at the table.
Pot is already 6,000, bloated with a 3-bet. And Ludacris bets 5K.
Wow, full pot.
Vertucci basically has the nuts right now, although Ludacris is the one player at the table who could theoretically check rate 3-bet with a hand like 7-4. And Vertucci.
Min click it?
He min check raised.
Clicks it back.
Pot is already $21,000, 5 to call. Ludacris is obviously not folding with a flush draw.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Twice. A lot of times she said twice. I'm like, oh.
Stop doing whatever you're doing and watch this one.
Okay. Take a little edible. Love it.
Call 10,000.
There's a call from Ludacris.
Oh, wow.
Pot is now $26,000. Turns to 7 of clubs. Oh, that is I mean, the worst card in the deck if you're Vertucci.
So bad.
I mean, if your opponent had a 4, they've got a straight. If they had a club draw, they've got it. Pot is $26,000.
Yeah, he checks it over. It's a good check. Probably just going to check call.
You know, what's your sizing here if you're Ludacris? Nick has 69, 70,000 behind, we'll call it. So.
Yeah, I'd go in the neighborhood of 15 to 20. So I can.
Wow, that much?
Yeah, I'd be setting up a river jam, I think, because with the board being so connected, Nick himself may check some straights here.
Looks like he bet about 16, maybe?
Close. Look at it.
18,000, so right in the neighborhood of you just mentioned. Pot is 44,000, we'll call it. 18 to call. When he calls this, we're presuming he's going to, it'll be 61,000 in the pot.
Yep, and it's going to set up just a perfect 4/5 pot jam.
Oh, this is sick.
Oh, this is so sick. Board pair. Oh, it's a 5! Oh my God, no.
Does Vertucci play this as a check raise?
It's so close. I mean, there's a lot of hands you really don't want to check back, though. He could conceivably just rip it.
I mean, Ludacris has got to be aware that Vertucci's range is really narrow here, right?
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, he's just going to small bet.
Whoa, this might induce a
I was
shove.
about to say, this might induce the shove from Luda, man.
This could be genius from Vertucci.
Maybe Nick has a 5 here sometimes.
Yeah, but what does he have? How does he have a 5, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, but oh no.
Oh, he's counting out raising chips.
There's the raise.
35,000. All in? All in. Nick is all you can eat. Oh, my goodness.
It's 17,000 to call, but Ludacris is never good here.
Never. How can you ever be?
Pot, it's $148,000.
Oh, my
This is the biggest pot we've ever seen in a 5-5 game. I know it's a 5-5, 50-50 game, but still. Biggest hand we've ever seen on a Tuesday night. What a spot. Just to recap the action, Vertucci raised pre-flop, Ludacris 3-bet. Flop came out 6-5-3. It went check, bet, check, raise, min check, raise. Then the turn went check, bet 18,000, call. And then Vertucci made what is really a brilliant play. He bet 9,000 into 63,000 and induced a raise from Ludacris. And then Vertucci moved all in.
Quads or full house, no problem, huh?
Luda even says...
Straight flush. I know I'm never good here. I know I'm never good. How much is more after the 35?
Let me bring in the 35.
35, yeah.
35. That's 35 right here. So I bring this in. Not much more.
Shit. Wish it was more. Oh, man. I'll have 20. Oh, fuck. Wow. Shit. Should I save 20 grand or not? Sorry. 10, 16. What the fuck? What the fuck? If pocket sixes or pocket threes. Wow. Wow, how lucky are you? Pocket sixes or pocket threes? Fuck, I almost just called. 9-2.
I don't even know if Vertucci is actually moving all in with threes.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't even know if he's doing it with threes.
Fuck. It's a full house, but there's so much more. You brought in 35, right?
I brought in the 35.
Yeah.
17,000 to call.
130. Jesus Christ. This is never a bluff. Wow, this is so dumb. I have a flush, Nick. Fuck. This is literally never a bluff. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Wow. Shit, should I save 20 grand or not? There's 130 in there. Fuck, sorry guys. I'm gonna need a while. This price is so good. Alright, really is 35 in there? I mean, what the fuck, man? It's just always a full house. It's always a full house. There's no smaller flushes, right? 8, 9 of clubs.
4 or 5 of clubs.
That's the only hand you will play. 8, 9 of clubs. 8, 5 of clubs, no. 4, 5 of clubs is a straight flush. Nut flush. Could have just called the 9,000, I guess. But. Sorry, guys. 70. There's 60 in there.
Pot is $152,000, and it's basically 20 to call. You're getting
7-1.
Yeah, I just, but
So gross.
As Ludacris said, I'm just never good here.
Yeah.
20, 25.
It's never a bluff.
Yeah, forget about balance. There's no balance here.
No.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Dude, how fucking lucky are you? Holy fucking shit. Fuck, I don't even know if I want to save 20 or not. 6s, 5s, or 3s. 6s, 5s, or 3s. Oh. 6s, 5s, or 3s. 6s, 5s, or 3s. 7s, maybe? That's just how lucky you are. Dude, this is actually such horseshit. Like how you run so fucking good against me. I've literally never done this opposite to you. Wow. Fuck, why did I do that? So stupid. This is such fucking horseshit. Sorry, guys. Oh my god.
Just to recap, Vertucci bet 9,000 into a pot of over 60 on the river, inducing a raise from Ludacris with the jack-high flush. And then Vertucci moves in over the top
6s or 3s or 5s.
for 20,000 more.
We're so fucking lucky, man. This is literally the dumbest shit ever. Never fucking give any action until you have full house. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Always run into the fucking nuts. I've actually literally never been mad before. Holy shit. This is actually the one time I'm actually mad. No. How do you fucking get there? And there's no point. You just have it. There's just no point. It's so stupid. Just 20, right?
You want a jack first?
No, it's all good. 16, 17, 18, just roughly. I just want to make sure I'm not off by a bunch.
It is $19,920.
Dude, I just want to fucking throw these chips into the fucking glass. Fuck. Fucking break the cards. I think I'm just he's never bluffing here. All right, whatever.
Wow, man. Makes the fold. What a hand.
Yeah, that is the biggest hand we've ever had on a Tuesday night, and that is the biggest hand in Nick Vertucci's career. Just an absolute cooler. And listen, I think when you're sitting on the outside, you're not in an emotional spot, it's very easy to see, hey, it's a fold. But I think when you're in it, you're involved in a $150,000 pot, that's a difficult spot. And
oh, yeah.
Give Ludacris credit for folding there.
Seriously.
Eventually finding it.
It's like most people just say whatever, and call it off.
Yeah.
Especially when getting such insane odds. That was a good fold.
You've already put $70,000 in the pot.
Yeah,
I mean,
and you just have to relinquish it.
It's not even see.
Yeah, it's like if there's ever a world you're ever good, and then you get shown a bluff somehow, you puke so hard. But
it's just never a bluff.
Yeah, I agree. There are no bluffs there. Not one that I can even think of. Maybe you turn a 5 into a bluff.
Now, the reason it's never a bluff is because we got to take the action from the flop and the turn.
Right.
Like, what hand is he check raising the flop with, and then check calling 18,000 on the turn?
Yeah.
Like, what hand?
Nothing.
Like, he doesn't have a 5 there.
Yeah, never. Unless he had like ace 5 with the ace of clubs, maybe. But you would continue on the turn if that happened.
And he's not. He's not even check raising the. He's min check raising the flop with ace 5 with the ace of clubs.
Yeah, and it was a 3-bet pot pre. It's not like he's even getting to the flop with it. So, man, that's just so sick. So sick. And Luda.
I mean, he mentioned some of the hands. I don't think Vertucci is. I don't know if Vertucci is playing 3s in that manner. I don't know if he's actually moving all in on the river. He might just call.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Calling the raise, yeah, it's kind of hard to find anything that would call you that's worse
I feel
with
like
3s.
6-5 might be the worst hand he has there.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Exactly like 6-5. I think 5-4 clubs is actually a hand he's going to show up with sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh, man. Yeah, and Luda's taking a break, it looks like.
Yeah.
I would need it. Oh, man.
He just called it, yeah.
Massive pot.
Let's talk about for a second. I mean, I think where Luda went wrong, and far be it from me to say it. First of all, let's give Nick Vertucci credit. That small little bet on the river, he bets 9,000 and 63,000 and induces that. But I think when you take the turn action into account,
Yeah.
the check call of $18,000 bet, I just don't know. What hand, when you raise with Jack 10 of clubs, are you getting called by worse?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think you're ever getting called by worse there. In fact, like if you're raising with the Jack 10 there, I think you could almost like consider that could almost be considered a bluff trying to get like an ace high, king high, queen high flush to fold. But that's crazy. Like yeah, I don't think you ever really get called by worse.
For the first time, you're actually really untold, so I don't got anything to say.
What the fuck? No, it's just how fucking lucky you are. It's just horse shit.
I know.
Such fucking horse shit. Finally fucking.
And by the way, the table legitimately, normally they take the piss out of, I lived in London, so that's a word we use. Normally they take the piss out of Ludacris.
Yeah.
This is a spot where they can say, you heard Nick just say it, we can see that you're legitimately on tilt.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that. That was a big one.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Normally I wouldn't say, but this is just different.
By the way, I think Vertucci is now up over 100K.
He's nuts.
Gotta be.
I didn't have the nuts when I had threes. Could be anything, but I didn't have enough chips behind me to bluff, so you.
What do you mean threes? I don't know what you're talking about.
Figure it out. Now you're gonna think this is a joke, but it's not. Do you want her?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, actually, I might just leave. Well, I'll take her for now. I'll take her for now.
How much do I owe you?
I'll take it for now.
It's the first time you've ever seen any mercy.
I think Ludacris is obviously, he just added on 50,000, so he's got another 100,000. He's in the game for 200K, I believe.
Yeah.
So he is down nearly 6 figures. Vertucci, the beneficiary of most of that, is he is up about $100,000.
I just knew Eli was screaming at me. Fold, fold, fold. I knew he was screaming at me. Just fold it. I could hear your thoughts. He was just screaming, fold, Chris, just fold.
And Nick V being a class act saying, "You want the masseuse? You know, to
super easy fold.
get out the
super easy fold.
rub out the stress, man."
Super easy fold.
It doesn't matter.
You don't even have big flash.
I get it, man.
Big flush, dude. It doesn't matter.
Fuck about if he has it or not.
Ace high flush, I still Francisco. Ace high flush, I fold.
You know what I mean?
Frustration call.
Ace high flush, I'll fold. No. I said if I had ace high flush. I had a jack high flush. Yeah. If I had ace high flush, I'll fold.
100. Even ace high.
Yeah, you're not beat by a flush there. No, I know.
Yeah, full house.
Yeah, Francisco.
This might sound like a really nitty thing, but I'm actually curious, 'cause I love talking poker. That's why I'm such a poker nerd and what I love to do.
Of course, me too.
When you bet 9,000 and get raised to 35,
yeah.
No, it's just, of course, it's very frustrating.
Can you make the argument
I don't even care about
that you should only be shoving with a straight flush or quads? Because I'm wondering if you can get called.
I mean, you can make that argument because do you ever get called by worse? Almost never.
Like you're losing to pocket sevens.
Yeah, 6-5 showing me target.
You're losing to pocket fives, and you're losing to 4-5 of clubs.
Yeah. And your only value target is 6-5.
Let's take a look here. Nick Vertucci up $114,000. That was the biggest pot in his poker career. Ludacris down 95K. By the way, we have three other players up 5 figures today.
Wow.
4 almost with Ronnie. Big John down 20K. Eli down 36,000. This is easily the biggest 5-5 game we've ever seen, and every Tuesday is insane.
Yeah.
In my mind, you have 6s in my mind.
This is phenomenal. I'm so glad that I'm here for this.
No, I didn't want to be greedy.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I agree. I mean, the thing is there was only so little behind. You can maybe make that as part of your argument for why Nick shoved. But
I think shoving is reasonable.
I'm
just asking a poker player a question. Just like
I think threes can still call you. So like pocket threes can still call you. Okay. And it's like given the way that the hand played out, it's not unreasonable for threes to still show up there. Even though I think they check the turn a little more often.
You're so fucking smart.
Oh God! And I just told him my hand, and he's still being aggressive with me.
You're so lucky. So sick.
That's an interesting take.
So sick.
Okay. Fair.
To be fair, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick.
Fucking hugged him, told him my hand, hugged him. What am I supposed to do?
I think telling him was the right call there.
Yeah.
He deserves that to know there.
I already knew. Fucking.
He already knew, but he wanted to know. Whatever.
Oh. Didn't even realize I had to sweat it. Fuck me.
I know, I didn't sweat it either.
Who the fuck said that?
You want to hear more of your comments.
Who the fuck said that?
Now you got the massage,
Who
man.
the fuck said that?
The key to winning is getting the massage.
It was.
bro.
I mean, I'm bringing luck to you with Cynthia's. She's my girl. We're leaving together, but you can have her for half an hour. All right, Cynthia? Give me some knuckles if that's true. There you go.
Knuckles, baby.
Hey, how much longer we got?
You have like 35 minutes.
Whatever. I'll just stay till then.
You actually have a Knuckles like logo on your shirt.
I think it's brass knuckles, yeah.
So you're really into the Knuckles stuff.
Yep. Yep.
Here,
I'm into the knuckles all the way.
Cool.
Let me know.
Check blind.
Blind? You're not blind.
I am
What a night of poker here.
It's been
what a night.
It's been a hell of a ride, and I'm glad I'm on it.
Yeah, good to have you here, man. This was a good one. It's right out of the gate. You could just tell everybody was ready to gamble, and the cards certainly cooperated with that.
Sure did. Yeah, they set us up from the get-go to make it a good one. A little bit of lull in the middle, but I think it came right back around.
I'm past the point of no return.
At least he got the massage.
I need Jeremy here with me.
Maybe he was actually just trying to get a massage the whole time, and he knew that you'd feel bad.
That's what it was.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need Jeremy here.
I just can't believe he didn't. I can't believe he didn't light on fire that last raise. 400. So amazed. What discipline? I'm not even. I'm not even.
That was really good discipline.
I know. I didn't want to disappoint Eli. Honestly, I knew he was just praying for me to fold. Was I right,
Nick,
Eli?
you make a very smart move.
For real.
Bet night top.
You were like, please fold.
Like
You
you
were
were
right.
I'll trade these for that green. I'll trade green for that.
Everyone's folding.
I would not
For
have.
it's green.
Robert's snap folder.
Julie can do better.
I heard you too. You're screaming. You said fold.
Nick, I think Julie.
Chris, you think I would have folded? She bet.
I heard Ronnie too. Ronnie's like, hurry up and fold.
I would have lit that shit on fucking fire. Ronnie would have folded, yeah, Ronnie? I don't know how
Ronnie was telling me to hurry up and fold.
Yeah, I know. He's like, follow block on yourself. Everyone's full of fucking horseshit.
I mean, he saved time.
I think Eli would have called. I would have fucking Francisco, you fold?
Francisco.
Yes. No, I don't know.
There's a fucking 150,000
I don't know. I don't know.
No. Who gives a fuck? Take the fucking last 20, Nick.
I didn't know how was the hand. I didn't pay attention to the hand.
That was a hard fucking fold.
Think you really want to? I want to give him another 20.
No, but seriously, with that much money in, that's a hard fold. Because what if I was stupid enough to do that?
But you the last one that they would make that. Because you don't have much over.
It's fucking easy when you're not in the hand. Yeah. I didn't have much.
I told you, it doesn't matter how good I play when they bail him out every time. They bail him out every time. Without fail, they bail him out. Every time they bail him out.
Who's they?
They bail him out
You're
every
the poker
time.
messiah.
The poker devils doesn't even fucking matter, man.
I mean, fair enough, right? So like he kind of deserved to have like a big.
Oh, he really deserved it. Thank you, Nick. Okay.
Well, what was your starting hand? Jack what?
Jack 10.
Jack 400. Oh, that's a nice hand, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, I told you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good I
see how the action went. I don't even remember on the
I told you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good I play. They just fucking bail him out.
He had it in the turn. Who is they?
Bail him out every time.
Who the fuck is they?
For real.
The problem is on the turn, Nick 10 was too big to fold.
Of course.
How much was the turn bet? Like 20?
18. Oh, but Nick already bet like 4.
I can't fold that. Of course. I didn't love it.
How do I not have
All
quads?
in, maybe you fold.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, was there any doubt in your mind I didn't have a straight flush? He just knows.
I know you didn't have a straight flush. I thought, I could just tell you this. When you didn't snap call, I took a sigh of relief because I thought, what if you had sevens? That's all.
No, but no, never against you though. Against Eli, boom, it's so easy. Full house over full house. Against Eli every time.
I'm just gonna wait and see
I'm
what
like
you do.
constantly free rolling against you. This guy, I'm just going.
Fucking band with a king.
Hey, Right behind your head. That's so fucking true.
Like, I always feel so at ease. Like, anyone else, Nick just boom, cooler.
I think he's a thinking player.
Flip your mic up.
Flip it up. Do me a jerk. Charge my collar? Shit. Do me a jerk.
They can't hear you talking shit right now. They don't know you're just not.
I'm not.
You know, kudos to Luda for being such a champ after that one. He's like laughing about it, at least a little bit.
And it could have been
You don't have to tell people that. We already know.
Shit, yeah. I really locked it up putting 18 on the turn when I know you're ahead.
Oh, I'm upset. I'm upset. Oh, I'm upset. I'm so scared.
I had a bad feeling that time he was ahead. I just said if I don't fill up, I'm.
Oh, I'm upset. I'm Nick. Oh.
The turn came out to 18,000 each?
He bet 18, I called.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that was a sweat for you.
You bet like it wasn't a sweat. He didn't put any of his own money in the pot.
Oh, I checked.
What do you mean
I
by
don't
that?
remember.
If you don't understand what he means, I can't explain to you.
It's an inside joke.
No, just think about what he said.
I like that. Not a sweat. He didn't put any of his own money in that's in there. He actually put Ludacris's money in there from earlier.
Yeah, he did.
I just called you with your own money.
Kid's got heart, though. They're not going to stop.
I see now. I wasn't here in the beginning, remember? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw.
Back in 30 seconds.
21 back.
You're on fire, dude. We need to get the extinguisher.
Eli, not going anywhere with ace-7. Back to normal poker, right?
Yeah, I know. Kind of hard to move past one like that, but we're back at it.
He already did.
Well, Lucas looking for a queen of 10 or a spade. Two players stuck, trying to battle against each other. Ludacris bets 4,000. And Eli, not a believer, he makes the call. Pot now nearly 16K. And Eli makes a straight. Harry Pothead says Eli isn't going anywhere. I agree. Certainly not now.
Check. Queen high.
No good.
Oh my God. Oh, he might have folded. I don't know. Maybe he folded 10,000. No, probably not. Nice hand.
I'm glad Ludacris corrected himself really quick. Because like, maybe you fold. No, what am I talking about?
No, what am I talking about?
There's zero chance he's folding.
Roar.
I'm gonna have you arrested.
Nick, I did it.
I'll tell you what. Anytime I'm up 100K, you can play with my chips all you want.
Play with everything on me if you get me up 100. I'm gonna give you a free roll. Close my eyes and you like it.
I'm going to give you a free
Make
roll.
believe it's her. That feel good.
Oh, Nick, you fucking idiot. You should have brought the championship. No,
This wasn't the best day to bring it.
you are an idiot.
I fucked
man.
up. Honestly, I owe you 100.
300.
100K, right?
Whatever your stuff, I owe you.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Just
Send-
text me, you know?
Yeah.
Just keep them on that number.
I'll text you.
So why did you come out to LA anyways?
Wow.
Huh? I had an interview.
What a fucking...
Are you kidding me? I came out for Chris. I heard he's giving 100 away on Tuesday.
Yo, this guy came all the way to LA just to play with
Just to play with him.
That's sick.
Wow. Damn, Eli, I felt so comfortable that I was gonna win that one for some reason.
Why'd you come to LA? To run like me?
I was trying to tell you not to bet the river. I was channeling it to you, Chris.
I mean, I'm still gonna try to win.
I know you are.
I just, I feel so much at ease. I'm just like, I'll win one way or the other against Eli. It doesn't matter. And Nick is just like, I have a flush and I'm just drawing dead.
Eli's a tough player, man. He's always raising me, always trying to get it all dicey and stuff.
Oh, I only raise you when I'm ahead.
That's good, because then I've been folding every time when I'm behind.
Check. That's good then. You're playing correctly.
Thank God.
King.
Check, check. Mayhem wins a small one. We continue on here. Greg Potter, David Tuckman. Greg is going to be back in the box tomorrow night. We got Poker Bunny. We got Barry. We got Antonio back tomorrow night. That show starts at 5 p.m. Make sure you join us here tomorrow night. And if you've missed any of our shows in the past, you can check them all out on our YouTube channel. All that we ask you to do, subscribe, hit the like button, let your friends know about it.
Faded spade, baby. Faded spade.
That would have been sick had you had a straight flush right there. But they'll never let it happen. It's just fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
Nick's right there.
Never hit a straight flush.
Nick, on you, man. 300 to cup. Shit, man. Aces.
On the button. We're waiting for you. I had to touch his
Normally, 20 minutes after the hand is over, you're kind of like, really? We're still talking about this hand? But that was a big one.
No. This is the one that's okay. It's fine.
You'll be talking about this one for weeks.
Yeah. No, exactly.
That's like the best fucking line. Like the best line.
Right time.
He doesn't care about the money. He's having fun,
It's
though.
fun, yeah. It's not fun, you know.
Who cares? $2.
That it?
What was second with the 100?
Antonio makes a nice fold.
You had ace 10.
Ace 10.
Yeah.
If it was ace jack, I would have probably
I
called.
figured you had a big ace.
That's so sick. So sick. They're about to muck your hand.
Yeah, you're going to win $50 if you don't show up.
No, by the last 300.
Sorry to mess that up.
That's a $500 swing about.
Sorry to mess that up.
Roughly,
Yeah, it is. I mean, there's 100 plus 50.
Well, going to come ace,
100
ace
plus
10.
So it's actually like a 30 kid swing.
Yeah.
Who's this round? Don't fold whoever it is. Antonio, 100?
So sick, Nick.
So sick.
Jared basically made you $400 right there.
He's my man. Oh, I forgot to tip him, too.
Yeah.
There you go. Jared, I got your back. Jared, don't forget that.
What?
Jared made you $400 right there in one hand.
He the man.
That's fucking sick.
That's so sick. It's so sick.
I'm gonna hear that fucking dragon in my sleep tonight.
Sorry.
Seriously.
I feel like you had a good hand.
I was about to say, I fucking have it. Just fold. I can't take it. It's fucking fold. It's not fair.
It's okay.
When I flopped 2 pair and that shit started, I was almost done with it then. I was just like, oh my god. And then I'm like, okay, it'll be like fucking 30
I went
seconds.
2 to the head, 1 to the chest on all of them if I would have lost that pot.
You would have what?
Yeah.
Oh, 2 in the chest.
It's supposed to be the other way. What I say?
I didn't think there was any possible way it would go for like 10 minutes straight.
It was crazy how long it
Yeah.
was. And then
How
it
you
stopped and went again.
Yeah, they kept.
That's how good he runs. They fucking did that just for him.
And we're in the fucking echo chamber.
So true. Yo, this guy's on fire today.
It was loud.
That's how good he runs. They had him bang the cymbals just for him.
He's got a
And club,
button,
boom, boom. All the clubs.
He's got a button under the table to call them in.
Home field living. He's got a fucking button box down here.
Yeah.
Cue the dragon.
Cue the dragons. I hit my club. I hit my clubs. Cue the dragon.
The dragon.
I hit my clubs from fucking luck box.
Cue the dragon.
Sorry, man.
The only that would have made that.
I'm not kidding. I mean, I wouldn't have wanted to lose it, but I am sorry.
He runs so good that it appears like he has a
tried.
switch. You know what I mean?
I tried. Called the 18,000.
Like, what are the odds?
Tried to lose it.
It hits his hand and then boom.
You just can't overcome his luck, Chris.
I cannot.
You finally got him where you want him, and then the dealer just takes him out. Takes him away from his
You never
own
summoned the
misery.
dragon at the right time either?
Yes.
Huh? The dragons were coming on my hand. He was like, oh shit, he's got a flush in a 3-minute tank. Bring the dragons. Bring the dragons back.
No, it threw me up again.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I should have did that while they were there.
No, you need a fucked up number.
Not in play there.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, thanks for saving everyone time, Ronnie. I was folding anyways, but I might have taken
It's all
another
about the
couple minutes.
faded spade.
I might have taken some time.
Nick was bluffing with his
What the fuck is that?
100K pot. He made it 35. He's only got 20 behind, but he's bluffing.
15.05. In it to win it.
Come on. Let him try to
Should I start it?
More than 1,500.
Maybe.
I just seen the bottom one.
I'll blow onto it.
I don't know what the other one is.
Okay. I'll only look at that. I won't look at that.
Where are you going to go?
Oh, you got this.
26.
Ludacris trying to isolate Big John. It's not going to work, though. Francisco makes the call. So there is a side pot.
He's in there with the 9-8 off, man. He needs some help.
Yeah, he's in bad shape.
I don't want to ruin the fun, you know? Maybe you can ruin it.
Don't diss me.
Oh, wow. Bailed out for the side pot.
Yeah, not exactly the flop you're looking for Francisco.
No.
Look at that sweet daddy there.
Both players pick up a gut shot. Francisco's now going to bluff at it. Possibly try to get an ace high to fold. I believe the main pot is about $5,000. Side pot about $2K.
I heard that's how big this casino is inside until I walked in. Yeah, it's really big. Yeah, it's nice here, right? Yeah, it's nice. It's like
Francisco the Pro. That's 2,100 on the turn. And went check on the flop.
Yeah, I really think this bet is primarily just to protect his hand, but Luda's not going anywhere.
Yeah, Ludacris does make the call. Pot now 11,250. Oh, wow.
My God. Oh, it's so disgusting.
By the way, that river card not only costs Ludacris, but it's going to cost cost Big John the pot as well.
Yeah, and Ludacris going to lead. I actually like this lead. It's unfortunate.
Now, there's a one-liner to a straight. But it's such a small bet. It's 2,000 into 11,250. Would you raise it?
With a set, no. I don't think you get called by anything worse. 9-8's not going to call a raise, and a set of sixes might not even call a raise.
Francisco's certainly not going to fold.
Yeah, if I did raise, it would literally be a min-click. It's like, if there is value to be had, it's from one hand, two hands maybe.
Two pair.
Two pair, no good. Francisco's going to win it all with a set of eights.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Let's see the size.
Usually what, a queen?
7.
Yeah, it's a blunt.
Holy shit.
Come on.
Maybe come on. 7 or a 10.
Wow.
Holy shit, you could get that too. Oh, that's no good.
Well, Big John didn't know what he had.
Oh, he was all in blind?
I guess so.
Oh, wow.
Antonio was like sweating the cards.
Wow, man. Case 8.
What do you think the chances that Ludacris 3-bets the next hand?
Like 95+%.
Right?
Yeah. I can't imagine the level of tilt that he's probably experiencing right now.
I don't think I've ever seen him on this much tilt.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
I would be. Honestly, I wouldn't still be playing, but he's...
It's hard to have that
Still
kind
in
of
it, man.
mental fortitude to know to get up. You
Oh,
know?
yeah.
It's hard
No,
to get
it
up.
is.
We've all been in that spot, and you're just chasing.
It genuinely is a skill.
No, he folded. What did he have?
I didn't even see.
I mean, he must have had just like a bottom 5% hands.
Air, yeah, just like snap folds. Oh, man.
How much? I can't never fold anything. Now I got to get the VPIP up at least 97.
Big John has rebought once again. Looks like he's in for $5,000. Big John's had a rough night. He started off with a great call. Made a call with ace high against Ludacris to start the night off. Was up 10K, but it has been all downhill since.
Eli been pretty quiet. 2-8s of his own.
0 outs, Francisco. After the game, let's connect. You're drawing that? Yeah. What kind of investment banking do you do?
We're generalists.
Yeah. Generalist, what is that?
Every sector, all kind of transactions. Private.
3-bet to 1,400. Ronnie makes the call.
You hit a 1 outer.
Big John gonna call this?
You guys manage
No.
people's portfolios, or you just take? Okay. So you work for a pretty big corporation.
Not the worst flop for 2-8s.
Yeah, Eli very much in the lead here. Bryan's got some backdoor stuff going on. We can see that he can also hit a pair.
He's going to see it. At least one more.
Yeah, pot's a little bit over 6,000. Good turn card for pocket eights.
About as bricky as it gets.
I think Julie and Jeremy, they are different level. 4,300. No, really, Julie, she beat Homebrew.
Eli finally wins one. It's been a rough night for him, trying to claw his way back in this. Somebody asking, what are the odds on Luda breaking even now? Yeah, I don't think the book is offering it anymore. It's only about 15 minutes left in the show.
10 million to 1.
I'd take that.
I think anyone would take that.
10 million to 1. Here.
You're getting into lotto numbers at that point. You know, anybody will take the odds on a lotto.
You guys, okay, well, I can do that. I know businesses. I don't know investors. I'm the opposite.
Yeah, that's exactly kind of like in private companies. Like we'll do like 1 to 3 rounds and then help take them public or sell them whatever they want. You know.
Got it. Yeah. You say you invest. They invest in all kinds of different companies.
Different sectors.
Got it. So.
Yeah,
interesting.
I'm 5 behind, Gerry.
Okay, 5 game behind.
Okay, I can show you some.
$5. Yeah.
I can show you some interesting businesses or whatever.
For sure.
Get a raise here from Nick A. He's been pretty quiet as of late.
Can't win them, so buy them.
Flop top pair.
In the investment world, what's like a generous?
Ronnie with a gut shot.
15% would be the.
Nick checks this one back.
My friend was like, "Oh, get us $1 million funding."
It's pretty reasonable. You got to chip back some top pairs.
I mean, that's a good deal, but it's not. He's like, "I'm being super generous."
Maybe not in this game.
Who's the action on?
Anybody but him.
800.
Because he late the game. He don't gamble.
The interesting thing about the business is like the real way to make long-term wealth in the business isn't necessarily to like make fees. It's to find really good companies that are private and do multiple transactions with them, because part of the transaction is you typically get like some stake in the company. You know, like that's part of it. So like, yeah, or just like straight warrants or straight equity. So like the real way as like a banker to make a lot of money is to connect with people who have like really great small businesses, help them, you know, for many years, develop that relationship. You know, you'll take a piece in the company as part of your payment.
Oh, okay.
And then eventually, you know, when there's a liquidity event, you also get a nice payout.
I'm pretty good at finding good companies, so you guys can do the work on your end.
There you go.
And then get me involved. Maybe I'll take my commission in stock.
Stock. There you go.
Yeah, instead.
The dragon.
Me and Eli going dragon hunting after this.
Nick from Yuma. Financial chat pro mode activated.
Happens pretty often at a poker table, actually.
Yeah.
It's pretty quick to devolve into crypto talk a lot of the time.
It's what's great about poker, really. I mean, you get you know, different people from all walks of life, you know, bringing different things to the table.
Yeah.
Get a raise here from Antonio.
She'll just stop fucking bitching if I call.
Ace, queen, 5, 2 spades out there. Nothing really there for anybody. Antonio is the pre-flop raiser. And he's going to bet $500, and that probably gets the job done. Mayhem calls, though, the gut shot. Let's get back to our hearts as well.
Oh.
Now open-ended.
I mean, only a paired board and 9 million other flushes beat you.
Oh, a nice bet here from Mayhem.
Yeah, like it. He's going to take it down. 4 high good, my friend.
Slam dunking the flush.
Higher than a 4. I'll give you my
Eli's like, okay. Get the chips in fast.
About 19 hours from now, we will be back here. Greg Potter will be calling the action. 10-20, probably it'll be a 10-20-40 game when it's all said and done.
Okay.
Poker Bunny, SoFlo, Antonio, Barry,
might be any better. Really could.
Make sure you join us tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Like a charity give.
That was a good give, though.
I'm telling you, if I didn't win that hand, I was closing with her, but I just didn't have the heart. So, yeah, I was gonna close the stream with her massaging me.
You had the straight.
Why would I give her away? It's my girl.
You wouldn't have got a massage if you got the straight flush.
Well, it was worth it then, yeah.
Yeah, but
It was worth it then.
Yeah.
What is that, 200?
John, you raised?
Straddle.
Oh, shit.
You already called, though.
I wouldn't have raised.
7.
Straddle to $200. Eli goes, makes it 7.
John, since I gave you those yellows and you won all those lucky pots, what are you gonna give me?
What the fuck? This is beating the shit out of Big John.
Jimmy Bluffett says, I get all my financial advice from poker chats, and I'm a day trader.
Lucky yellow chips and you won all those.
There you go.
Hey. There you go.
I'll save a little bit for you later after the show. All right, I'll give you some.
His advice, buy more soybeans.
Hey, you know, that kind of makes sense.
There you go.
Soy is a pretty staple in just about everywhere.
Kobe Jordan points out the obvious. 100K is a lot of money, absolutely. And that man there in the hat on the right side of your screen, Nick Vertucci, is up a cool 100K tonight.
Wow, man.
I give Chris another 5.
Maybe someday.
That's
maybe someday.
That is a good score.
Yeah, no kidding.
For 5 hours of work.
He said we're even now.
Whew.
I think he owes you.
20,000 an hour. How can you beat it?
Yeah, I'm not sure it's sustainable, but could work if you can find it. $100 straddle here. Ronnie's going to make it 400. Just a few hands left in tonight's show. I want to thank you all for joining us once again. It was an epic show, and if you are just joining us, you missed a lot of great hands. Definitely watch this one again.
On who? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this has got some replay material. We got some good sound bites, some good clips.
You were a pro poker player in your other life.
Antonio with the best of it.
If I ever got his
Now, Ryan was the pre-flop raiser.
Well, Antonio led into him. That's interesting. Looking for protection. Mayhem calls just a gutter. Whoop.
The game would break if I was lucky.
There's a raise here from Ronnie.
The what?
The table would just shatter.
If what?
If I was
Ronnie with just a pair of 5s is going to raise.
I actually like this raise.
As unlucky as you are, the game's gonna break too. Yeah, that's the real problem.
It's a lose-lose.
Yeah.
If I ran really good, all the chips would be here. The whole table would just topple from the weight of the chips, you know?
I can only imagine, bro.
Yeah.
You ran really
You
good.
can only imagine.
I can only imagine. That'd be crazy.
Oh, Lord.
No, in that hand, when I catch a 3-8, I can catch a straight.
I could catch a straight, too.
River?
I did.
Oh, okay. Wow. Wow.
What?
What a hand I made.
Did you have a flush draw?
You literally won out.
You didn't want that to come.
I made a flush.
To win. Oh.
What do you need?
If you like our show, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. All of our shows, or at least most of our shows, are archived on our channel right now. We have a new one coming out. We have a new one coming out right after our show. Sometimes it just takes a couple of days to get these shows processed, but we have a new show coming out on our YouTube channel right after this is done. So if you're pining for more poker, we have it for you on the Hustler Casino Live YouTube channel. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Appreciate the kind words, chat. You will. Greg is going to be in the box all week, so Greg Potter came out from Dallas. We're lucky to have you, man. You do a great job in here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun being in here, and this was, as I've said a few times, this was the stream to come commentate. This was a fantastic couple of hours. Some insane poker we've seen.
Like, tomorrow's show might be amazing.
Yeah.
And it can't help but be a little bit of a letdown. This was one of, like, just ridiculously good show.
Yeah, this is up there for sure.
I mean, the call with a pair of 3s from Vertucci.
Wow.
The call from Big John with Ace Jack.
Yeah.
We have had just huge hand after huge hand.
Oh, shit. Grinded out 15.
Eli's got Broadway. Antonio with a deuce and pretty much, 2 pair, excuse me. I see some value to be had.
Ah, Shiba. That's why I didn't bet.
Give me 2 right now, and I'll grab the rest of it. Thank you.
Antonio just check calls that, so I mean, you can't blame him.
Yeah, no, it's a good check call. I mean, it's pretty hard to fold 2-pair to 1-bet, even if you aren't winning too often.
I don't think I can fold that.
Biggest pots always come to
I was gonna bet. I was gonna
so-
bet, but I was just like, okay, well, I can't call a
Strap in.
raise. What if he has?
Seriously, I believe you.
You gonna play any poker while you're in LA?
I think I'm only going to play the meetup game this weekend. I'm probably not going to play much during the week.
Are you waiting for me to blast off?
Yeah.
Mostly just going to focus on doing the commentary. I really don't like to play before or after working, ever. Like, yeah, I'm not in the right state of mind, but I'll probably play this weekend. I'm going to play some 2-5 with Nimi and Owen.
Yeah, we got a meetup game here at a Hustler Casino. And like I said earlier, Sean Yapel and company here at Hustler Casino doing a great job making Hustler Casino the place to play poker. And this weekend will be, it'll be for certain as Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen having another meetup game here. And those are always epic.
Yes, they are. Yeah, the one they had down in Austin this past week was pretty bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was packed. There were 70 tables full.
Who would have ever thought?
Who would have thought?
Meetup games.
I know, right?
Makes a lot of sense.
These,
right?
It does, which is funny to see, to like come up in poker while that's happening.
Yeah, well, Nick A is going to be pretty happy with this flop. Set of deuces for him. Unfortunately, nobody has much of anything, but that doesn't mean he can't get action. We've seen that
agreed.
before.
We've
that
seen.
doesn't mean anything.
I would.
I mean, look at this. He's Ludacris bets with Queen High. Francisco calls, and now Nick A's got it.
Yeah.
Now on a board as dry as this, are you always raising? What do you?
I
what's your
mean,
play?
in this game, I'm always raising. On a board as dry as this, especially for heads up, yeah, I'm probably going to mix in some calls here. It's so dry that it's kind of hard to have bluffs in this spot, and this is exactly.
What are some of the bluffs
Why?
you might find? I mean, I would think like an ace-5 of spades type hand.
Ace-5, it would have to be probably my gutter. Exactly, it'd be like gutter balls with backdoors. Yeah. That's probably because like most anything else, I'd probably just call. Like if I'm open-ended, I might just call with 5-4, especially if I have backdoors or. I'm trying
An
to figure
ace
out
4 suited, ace-5 suited type hand though.
Yeah, or even maybe like 8-7 of hearts, like 8-7 backdoors, because you can continue on a lot of turn cards that way, or Jack-10 even.
Just a couple minutes left in tonight's show.
It's okay. You're another Nick too, so they'll give you claws.
That's true. I would have got claws.
Raise 800.
You have a big pair? You're gonna lose a lot.
I had a set.
Smaller.
I had a set, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. You would have got it all. That's so sick.
Oh, yeah.
No, I would make quads. I would make quads.
Yeah, sure.
Ask Chris.
Dude, that's so sick. You would have.
Yeah, said.
Man, you could have made all. You could have done.
Ludacris raising with the ace-9, hits a 9.
I would be so pissed right now.
A little bit of something for everybody, but Ludacris is in the lead. Pot's got 2,500 in it.
Thank you.
Is the action on me or not?
Meetup game Saturday and Sunday?
I believe so. Yeah.
3 ways, right?
Yeah.
So if you guys want to play against Greg Potter
I'm
and
here.
Andrew Nemi,
Yeah, I don't know.
and Brad Owen.
I don't know if people are flying out to play against me. Maybe those two guys, but I'll be here as well.
You're here also.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other cool thing about the meetup game concept is that it attracts so many other cool people to play poker with.
I would suggest, based off the last Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen, if you are thinking about coming down this weekend and playing, I would suggest come early.
Yes.
Play
early.
So you have a table, you have a seat.
Agreed.
If you come late, you will be sitting around. The good news is you can sit around, you can watch some football. Well, there's no football on. There's something on. There's got to be some sporting event on, and you can get some good food. Eli still with a pair of 5s.
And
Pot is 8,700.
Ludacris actually raised the tournament top 2, and I like that raise a lot. Very good value bets, and then he continues to go for it here on the river. This is just fantastic.
Yeah, not a lot of players are gonna size up a 9 in this spot.
Exactly.
But he knows he's ahead. And
wow.
look at this. He's going to get called.
Look at that. Unbelievable, man. That's insane.
And the clubs missed. Jack 10 missed.
Max value, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, there aren't many players out there that are betting a 9.
No.
A lot of players aren't even betting a 9, period.
Exactly. They're not even betting it like 3, and they're definitely not betting it 3 streets.
Right.
And there were, 4 bets went into this pot. That's fantastic. That's some good value there. It's really cool to see a player that can be in such a tough spot like he was earlier and then come back and still just continue to make good plays.
He's unlikely to get even though tonight.
Yeah, I still think so. Yeah, I think so.
Ever since you got the masseuse, you've been running so hot.
The masseuse is what made the difference. Nick had her through that whole hand.
Next time I come in here to play, I'm gonna sign her up for the full 6-hour session.
Right, just lock her up.
Yeah. Give her $1,000 and just go. You can't go anywhere. Stay here.
You're here.
6 hours, right?
You're here for a while.
I should not have played Queen Deuce. So sick. Why did I play that?
You want to be the hero. Ron is watching.
It was spades. It was spades too.
Queen 9-7, open-ended for Big John. 5s are technically the best hand right now, but unlikely to get the showdown.
Maybe not that time.
And Jack 10 Super Live. 5s improve. They're not really.
Yeah, Ludacris has the Jack of Spades. Nobody bets. Maybe, I can win it. Unlikely in this game, and Ludacris obliges.
Spade draw too. That's so sick.
Careful, John.
Jack 10. Big John decides not to bet the flop and then just folds the turn.
I can't even see him this close. I was just seeing that far.
And now maybe Eli does get there. Wow, he's going to call this.
Wow.
Pot's 58-60.
Oh, spade come in.
Yeah. Ludacris with the Jack of Spades.
Luda with his own runner flush against Eli. Eli's been on the wrong end of that twice now.
Pot nearly $6,000. What's the sizing if you're value betting?
Probably 4,000, maybe a little less.
Make it look bluffy.
Yeah, but Ludacris actually going to go a little less.
Yeah, he goes 2,500 into 6,000.
I guess you could probably size up a little more with maybe like a queen or a king, because you can get called by more.
I have to pay you, Chris.
There you go. I have to pay you, and that's 2 hands in a row that Ludacris has gotten thin value from Eli.
Wow, that masseuse is like doing it for you.
Yeah, so I just cooler the shit out of him over and over again.
He's running hottest again.
Oh, big problem.
I love how they're calling this coolers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, cooler.
That's a cooler for this game, okay?
Yeah. No kidding.
Don't even give me shit about trying to beat you.
Man, look at those chip counts.
Yeah, that is going to do it for us tonight. Wow, look at this. Well over 300,000. Nick Vertucci with 150,000 in front of him. Ludacris with over 6 figures as well. But it has not been a good night for Ludacris at all. And we'll see that in just a moment. There's the V-Pips. And everybody playing a lot of hands. Ludacris at 35%. Eli, Big John, Mayhem, Ronnie, all 40% or higher. Not surprisingly, Ludacris, the most aggressive player.
By far.
And there's your winners. Vertucci up $114,000 in a 5-5-50 game.
Wow.
Ludacris down nearly $100,000. What a night it has been. I want to thank all of you for joining us. Greg, I want to thank you. It's been a real pleasure.
Absolutely.
Working with you, getting to know you a little bit better. Good luck the rest of the week. For all of you at home, thank you for joining us. We're back at it tomorrow. Greg will be in the box, calling the action. We got Poker Bunny here. Barry, Antonio will be here 5 p.m. Support our friend Greg Potter, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you and goodbye.